All swears are banned.
Okay.
You don't know that.
All swears? Yeah.
Yeah.
Every swear. Yeah.
Even a
Banned.
bitch.
Yeah.
Even.
Ha ha.
It's not funny.
He he.
That's
Ho
not
ho.
I'm gonna say.
Ha ha. Very funny. Man, that's the funniest I've laughed at a while.
No, it isn't.
Yeah. Very funny. Okay, I won't lie to you.
Well, that's a lie.
Don't worry, I won't lie to you.
Shut up.
What? How am I an asshole?
You know.
No, I don't. I'm very confused by
Yeah, you
this.
do.
Where's
My cleaning cloth.
like I just don't know what to play for music tonight.
Yeah, go. What fucking wise guy over here?
Yep, it's me, the wise man.
Shut up.
But you just said I'm the wise man.
You don't get it.
I thank you for calling me wise. I really appreciate it.
Shut up, dude. You don't get it. You're wrong.
I guess I'm wrong. Shut comes.
Oh,
This.
whoops. It turns out Shuffle wasn't on, so now it's time for Parked Out by the Lake rock version. Just
Alright.
fucking prank. Get pranked and losing.
You fucking losers. Why would you call them losers, man?
Well, you got the loser cut.
I need to take a shower. I feel dirty.
You sure?
I do. I feel dirty.
Well, you know, I'm already intelligent, so.
Mm.
See, what I want to draw today. I'm mid-spun being fucking pranked. No, make me. Did I have... Where is it? Hold on. Me. 2 seconds. Grabbing a 3D model I used in another part, but it might be NSFW, so I'm closing that just in case. Nah. No, it's not. It's nerd. God. Why do I use stuff?
A nerd?
Yeah,
Me?
go. Let's see.
Me, a nerd? What about our good old wolf boy?
What do you mean?
What about demonic?
Who?
Is he also a nerd boy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold up.
Yeah, I think your dementia's kicking in. The accent was years ago. You have that one? Yeah, it worked. Oh, okay.
I will be back. I'm going to take a shower. I shall take a shower and have a shower turn so I feel clean, not dirty.
You're like a mile away, Joe. What are you talking about? think Goat died. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Wait, why was I allowed to skip that last song, but not this one? Okay. It's the same model. Did I just use the same one for both? I think I did. This is unacceptable. Well, let's get Mitz's reference out, because I don't have it. Save. JPEG. Open JPEG. Are you trying to say something about me? Are you trying to steam a beast? I saved the thing. Where the fuck did it save? What the fuck? Oh, I saved as like nothing. Fuck off. I hate. So I have a plugin that forces things to be a PNG. I love it when things don't save as the file I told them to save as. Oop. Yeah, I'm awesome. That's the information you've given me. Removing the noise. There we go. JPEG noise deleted. Okay. Now I got reference. Can properly adjust this 3D model. Oh. No, now it shows up. That's it wasn't showing up. It's tiny, it's not that thick. Oh, that's too thin. I wasn't looking when I was messing with the button. Yeah. And this is clearly 5.5. See, about 100. Oh, this already is set to 160. Oh, no, wait. Oh. How you doing today, Nito? It shouldn't be this tall. centimeter inputted wrong? I think so. The Jimbus. Okay, there we go. We got put models in there. Do I have any couple poses saved? I think I do. Mm. Well, does it look wrong to anyone else? Like wait, no. Hmm. Oh, my glasses are part. Yeah, my glasses do. I was like, why does it look different than what I think of? There's some shit on my glasses I didn't even notice. About here, and then we just adjust the arm lengths. Not the lengths, the fucking. Yes, perfect. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I want the fingers to be visible when I'm sketching. This one's not going to be too bad to fix. Yeah, there we go. Yes, perfect. What kind of scenario should I put them in? I'm not sure. You want to change the head position of this model a bit. Maybe it does look better. Hmm. Get some opposite hip action in so they mirror a little. Good. The final thing I think about the arms. Like, yeah. Bring the shoulder there. Messing with 3D model is so hard sometimes. Make this one look a little more confident, but still not. Yeah, now with the hands lowered, the head has to move because it looks that different vibe. Oh no, this is Nate Wants to Battle. This is a cover, Nito. I have all of I have all of Nate Wants to Battle's songs on here. This one is Nate Wants to Battle, but featuring Andrew Stein, who I don't know who that is. Probably another YouTuber musician, because that's mostly who he does collabs with. Nate Wants to Battle did a whole fucking album of covering the good Sonic shit. Let's change this text. Hang on. Turn the head a little more. Hooters and Sonic Music cuss. I don't believe you. You're gonna have to fucking prove that. Not just gonna believe that on a whim. Nito, I don't believe you. I think you're lying to trick the scene. But since Goat's not here, we're gonna trick Goat with that. Don't worry about it. We will trick Goat with that. Where the fuck do I want to put the scene? Like a beach, or maybe like right outside of a movie theater or something. So my idea of a scene is like a first date photo or something like that. You know? Feel me? But I don't know. I'll put it like a beach, outside a restaurant or movie theater. Maybe like an amusement park. Maybe hiking. Like maybe it's in the forest at like a cliff. Put some like trees on the signs or something. This is what I always use for my fucking insert tree here model. I just do that. Like if there's like trees, a rock or something, I don't know. I thought I hit copy and paste on this. Copy paste. I saw a loading thing appear. Okay. Copy it 10,000 times. It makes my computer lag. Paste. There we go. And the camera angle being something like this. Yeah, that thumbnail looks like you're lying. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know. That's almost as crazy as Domino's App featuring Hatsune Miku. Rock. You like my rock placeholders? Oh, oh. I'm gonna try to push myself with this background. I'm gonna put like a log stump over here too. And I'm gonna try to detail this background and add like proper FOV or yeah. FOV blur. I don't believe you, and I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want too many things overlapping, because I heard that's bad. Or at least, like, perpendicular lines look bad in... You don't want too many of those, I think, or something like that. Well, this square in the background is going to be like a weirdly shaped rock, so I don't have to worry about that. I just put it there to tell me to put a rock there later. How's the horizon? That's a good horizon view I can have. I always wondered if I... No. I was wondering if when you take this perspective tool off, if it's still, like, connected to the 3D scenes, or if I move it. No, I can't. Nito Kiddo, have you seen the clown at Walmart that watches gay people? That, like, hides from gay people? Isn't that crazy? Oh, that song's good. I like this one. Oh, let me turn off the perspective tool for this part. That's good enough, whatever. Yeah, I've seen him tons of times. I don't know what you're talking about him either. Why did, there you go. Sometimes, I don't know how this works. How, like, mess with this works.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Well, I just got back, so
Back from what?
from showering, so you
I
know.
don't believe me.
I know it's hard to believe me. You know,
Program's being a bitch. There we go.
being a bit of a bitch. Guys, do you remember
Yo, what do you think?
when
Should I
you
make this a
were
beach or like a foresty cliffside? What do you think?
Cliffside?
What?
Forest Cliffside would
You know
be
what a cliffside
awesome.
is? You know what a cliff
Yeah,
is? You know,
yeah. I know what
cliff,
a I know the
cliff notes? Remember to do Cornell notes in school? Just stupid. What do you think? What's your opinion on Cornell notes, go?
What do you mean?
You know how to do
What?
those in school?
Nope.
Cornell notes? Like, okay, hold on. Let me do some Cornell notes on my screen. On my screen. It's an A5 card. I made it sideways on accident. Hold on. A5 card flip. Like, you know, I had to do this in school where you're like, let me get the straight line tool. But then, like, Cornell notes do have to like divide your page like this. And they're like, you have to write a summary. And you had to put your key points right here. Then you do bullet points, and it's like actual shit, and you have to put the title up here. You know how to do that? You know how to do Cornell notes?
So it's just a form of note taking.
Yeah, but like a lot of classes required it.
Oh,
Like if you didn't take your notes like this, you'd get an F.
I've never had
Because
that.
it started at like Cornell University, and they're like, you're being graded on how you take notes. It's like, cool, this is like the worst way to take notes. Unless you're literally doing a like a 6-hour college course. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh wow, my fucking middle school, I'm totally gonna need to take notes like that. Fuck off. Well, you know, they fucking shove it down your throat at schools. They're like, if you don't take notes like this, you'll be a failure. Hi, Elcor, you fucking nerd. I fucking didn't stand for that shit. I'm like, I think I'll. Then some teachers were smart and were like, fuck Cornell, no, just take notes. Just fucking make a bullet point and write down important information.
I would have
Oh, that's how
failed
notes
if
work.
I would have failed in middle school if I was told to take Cornell notes because I'm literally like I can't. It makes no sense to me. Like I'm looking
I
at
can
it and I'm
fucking
like,
hear
what the
this
fuck?
song. This is playing, but I can't like. I just hear the music. I don't hear any of the fucking lyrics. What the fuck?
What is the person that Kirija is the person
One since it's too nice. It's only useful when you're fucking having to take a college class with like 10 billion things. It's so inefficient and over engineered when you're like taking high school shit. Like maybe for history class, because history class is bullshit. Like AP history is probably the hardest AP class you'll ever take. Don't take it. It's painful. Because AP classes are, they have to like meet. You know, they it's like it's a countrywide test, standardized.
Mm.
So you have to do all the shit. You have to learn all the shit they deem you have to learn. And fucking the amount of shit they think you have to learn is bullshit. Like for the APU tests and shit. They like hate you. They don't want like I want to
They all hate you. I love that. They all hate
you
you.
know,
So
like they fucking have to like speed because if you take an AP history class, you have to like speed learn everything. Because they're like, well, they could ask you any question between the year fucking negative 6,000 to this very day to tomorrow. Fucking, you have to learn everything. If you don't, fuck you, might fail. And also pro tip, and if you're taking the AP history test, when in doubt, Hitler.
Also,
Oh, it always works.
Demonic. Did you do a 20-minute sketch request?
Hey guys, what kind of 20-minute sketch should I do for food? What kind of drawing should I force him to draw and regret? Oh, hey guys, you want to listen to this song?
Let's see. 20-minute sketch.
My family's baking something, and I can't tell if it's brownies or chocolate chip cookies.
Well, you should find out.
Might be brownies.
No, I'm looking through here. I don't see that. I think only Redline is the one who did it, and they did not put in what they wanted
Okay.
for their 20-minute sketch.
Oh yeah, I was looking at rocks. Second drop.
Right.
Second rock that cock.
Yeah. And then Azure Paragon, which did they put in 20-minute sketch just in case? Yeah, Azure Paragon also complete all. Yeah.
Whoa, you're not done with them yet. How can you hit complete all?
Yeah, they're well, I've when red light comes in, I'll tell them, "Hey, can you put
Okay, you haven't completed them all. Why'd you hit complete all?
because it's not because nothing in there is like nothing
you
in
haven't
there
done
is a
them yet.
20-minute sketch. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's all chat mirror and stuff shit like that. What do you mean?
You just said complete all after reading a 20-minute sketch, so
Yeah,
the
which
presumption
I put over there in the 20-minute sketch.
the
for
presumption
Azure
would be that you just cleared all the 20-minute sketches. Yes.
I guess.
What do you mean yes? That's exactly what fucking happened.
That's not what happened.
What do you mean? Shut up.
You know what?
No.
I think I'm wrong.
You are.
But that doesn't mean that you're right.
Yes it does. Shut up. Fuck you.
That's not how any of that works.
Do you think you can win only if I lose?
No, I don't win if you lose. I win if I win. That's not
I don't even know that's not hard I'm saying at this point.
Huh, what's up?
What?
What happened?
Huh?
Huh? I'm not looking for ambience. I'm just looking for music.
I think you want
Hey, I'm not looking
ambience.
for Halo. I'm just looking for not chill out music because it puts me the fuck to sleep.
Whoa,
Jesus
go.
fucking Christ. Okay. OS, I guess Halo OST. OEST. I always put OEST. It's like,
What?
no, it's just
Well, that would be the
OST.
original extended soundtrack.
But it's not what I'm looking for. It's never what I'm looking for.
Learning to write and read cursive, you'll have to write a letter, and then you're gonna have to. We only learn cursive. Like I actually appreciate that one of my classes, but then like we're not gonna teach you all of cursive because you don't fucking need to know cursive. But you probably will need to know how to sign your name, so we just learned our names in cursive. And the problem with that, I only learned my first name in cursive. I can't do my last name. So on every fucking legal document, it's my first name written in neat cursive, and then the last name scribbled.
Can't think of
My
an
name was
idea
fucking
for this.
redacted.
For Kirja. Kirja just told me do what I want, and I'm like,
Do what you want.
can't think of anything.
Art is
So
free.
it's a headshot. It's a headshot, and I'm trying to. He's got a Wolf OC. Do you guys got any ideas?
No, I've never even heard of a Wolf OC.
Demonic, do you have an idea?
Mock's dead. Don't worry about that.
Demonic, don't die.
That only
Come
happened because
on.
the accident was 10 years ago.
No.
The accident was 8 years ago.
It was defo your fault.
Now we're gonna need a.
Fucking crisp.
I always love the excuse teachers give when you're like, why don't we learn like why doesn't school make us learn like helpful stuff? And they always say because you can look that up on the internet. And I'm like, well, I could look up if I ever needed the quadratic formula. I think I could look it up.
Oh man,
You
the
know,
quadratic formula.
if
I
I
don't
ever
actually know what it is.
oh, it's 2 times AB plus or minus square root of I don't remember. It's bullshit.
Oh no.
I need to know it.
Why do I need it?
What if you want to become a science man?
No, I'm just asking. Like, where is it applicable?
Science.
Just science?
Yeah.
Huh. I hope demonic didn't fall asleep.
Nah,
I didn't. I was eating food.
Oh, he was eating the food. He's such a cutie.
Be right back.
BRB for that boy. So, Demonic, any
Mhm.
ideas for Wolf OC headshot?
No.
Because Kirja just said whatever I want. And I'm like, no. Oh, no. I have no idea.
Have a brownie.
You ain't got any
Yeah, I read
ideas.
a green text today.
I gotta look. I gotta look for
Good job.
someone to
Good,
sign
good,
you
good.
to referee done.
I read a really good green text today.
Good.
And so, okay, so here's how it went. It was like, I was scratching my balls. Because
Mhm.
obviously.
Yeah,
When-
they get itchy.
Yeah. When I realized there was like a scab on my balls, and I scratched it to, like, you know, pick at it.
Mhm.
But then it wasn't like getting picked. So I looked at it, and it was a it was a tick.
Damn.
Latched onto me. And
Hello, Dragon.
obviously, I panicked and I ripped it off. So anyway, I got my dick sucked later virgins.
Wow.
What do you mean? What do you mean, wow, it's hilarious.
Funny. Hey, Dragon.
Yeah.
Hey, Dragon.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Well, that's what some are trying to do. Others just don't know. Some are just stupid. The, like, 3 good writing features I ever had did know that. And those ones let you use Wikipedia. They know how useful Wikipedia is as a tool. Find what you fucking need. I remember in Japanese class I did a presentation on old people in Japan. Fucking sucks. Old people have it so fucking hard in Japan. Like when I learned from that thing, from that project that I had to do with old people in Japan. You know what they fucking do? Japanese old people are so fucking lonely because, like, they're statistically, like, they never get visited by their, like, kids or grandkids once they're, like, they leave the house.
Right.
So a lot will just commit crime to be put in jail with other old people so that they can have someone to be with.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking sad. And
That
they're
is
like,
fucking
we
sad.
need to do something about these old people because that's a lot of tax money it takes to
It
house
is
like
a lot of tax money. That's for
a
fuck's
billion
sure.
homeless people in a jail.
Good evening, Dragon.
And it
Hope
was
you're
like
doing
Japanese
well.
officials were like, please call your grandparents.
Please
visit your
call you.
grandparents. You live in Japan.
Can't think of anything for this Kirja's thing.
Yeah, we're both people.
What are you doing down there? It's hot in my fucking room. Why is it so goddamn hot?
Who's
Hold
doing
up.
what down where? Hey, yo. Hey, Yoko. Big rock. Or as Goat likes to call it, Big Cock. True story. True story. True story.
I don't know if there was, Nita. I don't know if there was a Hooters X
Oh
Sonic
no,
Forces.
there was Goat. That's crazy.
Okay.
I went to my local Hooters doing Sonic Forces release, and they were like, and they were all dressed as like Roach the Bat. It was cool.
That does sound pretty cool. Sounds pretty neat. Sounds pretty neat.
No, it wasn't. It's traumatizing. Yeah, you may want to get your dick sucked by Roach the Bat, but you don't.
She is a bat. She might have typhus or something.
What?
Oh, just a lot of people every time they're like, "Oh man, bats, they have typhus." It's like, I don't know if that's true.
Have you seen? Did you see D-Bashu's video today?
No.
Oh,
Was I supposed to?
maybe. Did you know that there are? The fuck?
There are
Oh,
what?
I let you go. Anyway, what was I saying? Fuck. Oh yeah, there are critical fails in D&D 5e, and there are people
Okay.
actually lying when they say that it's not. Well, they don't know they're lying. They are. In the DMG, it says if a player on an ability check rolls a natural 1, and this and is important, their modifiers do not surpass the DC. It's like you roll in that one and you don't pass the DC.
Right.
Then the DM may establish critical punishments.
Right.
May, case by case basis. 'Cause they
Right.
do exist. They're in the rules.
Yeah. I know. I knew there was.
No, you didn't.
Just DMs don't use it.
No, shut up.
But I did know. No one uses it because it's kind of we've gotten past 2E. DMs don't hate their players.
You don't have to hate someone to do that.
To literally be like, well, you jump through hoops of fire and everything like that. Oh well, your character died on the side of a mountain climbing in a
Oh.
climbing accident going to the main boss. Oopsie poopsie.
I think you're exaggerating because you have trauma.
Not. Also, Nito wanted to let you know, don't gaslight people.
I don't. What the fuck is? Where's this coming from?
That's what Nito said. So like,
You know what the fuck? Why would you say that I'm doing that? You know that's nah. Well, it's pretty common if you're not rolling
Yeah.
something you have like expertise in.
Yeah.
You're rolling out one and you have a +3, then you're not gonna pass like any DC. But if you have a nat 1 and you have a +10,
Yeah.
probably gonna pass some DCs.
Hello, I'm straight, but I support the LGBTQ plus, and I'm a furry. Nice. Hey, you know what? We have a bunch of those. That's crazy.
Base text box. I hate when people. I hate the long version of the acronym. I'm just like, it's too much. It's too many syllables.
For
Yeah.
what?
Oh, and they do the full thing.
Oh.
LGBTQIA plus. Like, that's too much. It was good at LGBT plus, and then I think it sounds better at LGBTQ plus.
Mm.
And then when you add more, it's like it gets too wordy. It's an acronym. It's supposed to be short.
You need to add
You're making it too long.
paramilitary.
Plus covers everything. That's why it's a plus.
That's what the plus is there for.
Yeah. You
But,
don't need
like,
to keep
they're like-
extending the acronym, please. Stop.
Stop.
Acronym's fine. It's acronyms, to be short.
No, it's so weird.
Like, what if I get an acronym and it was like 20 syllables long?
Then I'd be
Just
like,
give
what's
up.
the actual thing? I love an acronym for a word that's literally like less than five. An acronym for a word, and the acronym is like KLTSTSTVOOO three Q's and a Batman symbol. And what is it for? John.
I thought you were gonna mention when the acronym is longer than the sentence, and I was gonna
Yeah.
give a fun fact.
Go ahead.
Like, JSW is one more syllable than gunshot wound.
Oh.
But the reason why, the reason why that they do that in like hospitals though, is because the average person isn't gonna be caring about random acronyms that are gonna be spouted. Therefore, it causes a little less it causes less panic among other like people when than hearing gunshot wound. Oh, we got someone with a gunshot wound. Like, oh shit. That near my house? Should I panic? Should I fear? When they have no information and they're not going to give you any information like that. So it causes less panic to use JSW.
Yeah, you can rant as much as you want, just nothing political. Nothing like actually political. Like, that's the biggest thing.
Reminds me of something.
Oh no.
So go.
Alright, Thururu. Alright, demonic Thururu thing person. You know you're loved.
Yeah, so
He and Thururu have become one.
So, BGP Gray, in his like videos having to do with like politic-ish stuff, like the Supreme Court and whatnot. He when he shows the political parties, he makes the political parties yellow and orange, because they aren't color of actual political parties. But I just think it's cool. Cool neutral thing to do.
Very neutral.
Neutral.
I like being a little bit neutral. I like that. I'll give that a plus.
Like, he did a whole mini series. I think the mini series is actually still technically ongoing. He just hasn't finished it. On different yet better voting systems than the ones that exist.
Okay.
I think I'm frustrated that he never finished it. He's like, oh, we're still not the best one yet. And I'm like, fucking tell me, where's the video on that?
Hey.
You bitch. It's like the current voting system that everyone uses is like the first one anyone would think of, but it like flawed X, Y, Z. I think like the most recent one he covered was like, it's one when you type in your like top 5 favorite candidates or something like that, and then like a math shit is done to figure out the most optimal president for everyone and whatnot. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I saw that video. Like,
I gotta make sure that his hands aren't bigger than his face.
Why not?
Because that's not how hand works.
Did you know if your hand is bigger than your face,
you can't do that. You can't fucking do that over the fucking internet.
Yes, I can. Shut up.
Yeah. It doesn't. It's not as funny
if
it's over the internet.
More funny.
It's so
It's gonna punch my mic and everything. Hilarious. It's gonna be so funny.
It's gonna be so funny that it doesn't
legit.
work.
It's hilarious, Goat. Shut up. It's so funny. Yeah, someone replied.
Oh,
but
also,
posting. Yeah,
you know
no,
what?
didn't.
I haven't done that. Hold up.
What have you done? You didn't get it yet?
No, I've gotta show the image.
What
I'll
image?
just show the image of what I'm working on so that everybody knows what I'm working on and not just like, oh shit, what's he working on? Yeah, that is a bit of a pain in the ass, Nito, when doctors don't tell you shit and they kind of there I was actually went to a skin doctor and it's kind of annoying that they don't give you they really don't tell you anything and they're like, yeah, just do this. Just do it. I know what I'm talking about. Just do it.
Called a bad doctor. Good.
Yeah. And yeah, they are a bad doctor, kinda.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say?
I don't know. What were you going to say?
Let's see. Gunshot wound acronym. Politics. Hmm.
And then flip, transform, flip horizontally, and then lock into place.
Hand over face. I don't know. How dare you.
How dare you? Oh man, did I literally stop your train of thought? I'm so sorry. Genuinely, I stopped your train of thought. Oh fuck, because that never happens. Normally, you're just like, and I don't give a shit about that topic anymore. This is just something that you're just like, oh okay, yeah, I actually forgot what I. Normally, whenever ever I'm like, hey, I didn't hear you, man. Could you repeat yourself? You're like, no, man. I guess we won't hear what that was, huh? As a proud member of the gamer service announcement, I strongly agree with this statement. Doesn't specify. Oh my gosh.
What was the topic right before I started talking?
Acronyms.
You sure?
It was acronyms, and then you talked about somebody that was that's apolitical, and then he didn't finish his video series on like better voting systems.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
What was I saying before?
Oh no.
Wow. Wow.
It's the whole process of seeing a doctor is such a hassle from scheduling, checking in an actual appointment, and when you're leaving. Yeah, I mean, it's the process of just like them being like, yeah, take these and you should be good. Yeah, it looks shitty and stuff like that. I understand like some doctors, it's like they're the only doctor and like there's like 30 patients a fucking day. It's so easy to just not give two rats asses and just be like, oh fuck. Because they're only human.
What if you
Like
had to delete
I can't
that?
they make mistakes just as much as I do. And I make a lot of mistakes.
Saw a good green post, and they I forgot what the person fucked up at something. I don't quite remember what. And their dad got it was like sports, I think, because they didn't want to do sports. And then dad was like, "What do you want to do? Fucking go to clown college?" And then he said, "Yeah." And then it was my face when I don't get to go to clown college, and it's like a crying Pepe.
Oh my god.
He did want to go to clown college, and he didn't get it.
Oh man.
So unfair.
I was thinking about like all the other stuff that I
Oh,
that's that I've seen. Like today, I saw a whole pixelated game that someone made. I mean, it's probably only the Sans fight, but literally they just changed the Sans fight with Garfield and
Nice.
redid all the animations with Garfield.
Face.
Uh, so they are the memester. They are the next stage of memester. Like genuinely making a whole career out of making a meme into their whole like persona, because they even had a PNG tuber of a talking Nurgle.
Oh, what?
Like, I know it's not as hard as people put out, but it is unnecessary work that you did just for the fucking laughs.
There's another good one I saw today that was like it's the most schizophrenic post I've seen. Literally. The guy has schizophrenia. Always trying to ignore my hallucinations and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, one day, I realized my schizophrenia was actually, like, trying to warn me of things and predicting the future. And I'm like, I don't think you realized anything. I think you just got more schizophrenic. I think that's what just happened. I think I got worse. And then, like, I now embrace my schizophrenia, and I can psychically talk to other schizophrenia people. And oh, no, you're just crazy now. Fucking wild.
Oh man. Oh
But how would you
man.
feel if you could predict the future with your schizophrenia?
That would be insane. But Nito Keto, that sounds like it fucking sucks. Sounds like your doctors need to be a bit more hands-on. If you're having to, like, especially with medications and like actually working with medications, like I understand it's like, yeah, we can have hundreds of these, a week, but like you've got to be more hands-on with your patients. Hell, I know that, my my dentist for the longest time was like not even like fully aware of like what was going on. I haven't called her in fucking months. And it's like I'm pretty sure she must have graduated. So that's what fucking happens at the dental college, is that they just graduate.
They just. He's like, you just say they just graduated. And people at school, they just graduated. It's so weird.
Well, no,
How'd they do
it's
that?
because it's like, hey, I want you to be my patient after school and stuff like that. It's like, cool, man. Probably not,
Yeah, because
because
that'd be illegal.
no, 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 because they have passed and they have moved on.
There's
Is
probably
that
HIPAA.
illegal to keep a patient after you have passed college and moved on?
How do they have a patient in college? What do you mean?
No, I am their patient
How?
in college, dental college.
How?
Yeah.
Sounds like a HIPAA violation. How do they have their license? And haven't
They
passed college?
don't. They have their teachers that are there that does.
Okay, that's different then. You're not their patient. You're the teacher's patient, but you are being like they're being
Barely
guided.
touched. Barely touched by
They're
the
being
teacher.
guided
Yeah.
though, but you're technically a teacher's patient. But it would most likely be HIPAA violation to be someone's patient who is someone you have prior relationship with.
Okay.
It would probably be against HIPAA. I don't know about fucking dentists specifically. I know that doesn't have with like real doctors. I like saying that because it's just funny.
Hello, Rake a Bird, poking in for a quick lurk before bed. Well, Rakebird, you're a wonderful being, and you know it. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I never heard of that. I never heard them doing that in fucking dentist school.
Yeah,
Dentists are weird.
dentists are weird.
You know how like photographers have to like don't have to, but to get the good, because you know like when you're like when you hire a photographer to take good photos for like a thing, like senior pictures or something. They have to like
Right.
adjust you because you can't like verbally direct someone perfectly. So you know they're like I'm gonna move your arm a little and whatnot, you know.
Yeah.
So there's like a thing that happened. It was a few years ago now, but they're like photographers now have like now like starting to do a thing where they have like a waiver contract thingy to be like, hey, you give me permission after asking you to like move you because you know people crazy people. They're
Yeah.
like, whoa, I know that's literally their job and I agreed, but I'm gonna sue because free money.
Because yeah, exactly. They don't care. They just see like, oh, I'm offended right now, and I'm just gonna hold on to this like a fucking ball of fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
They had to like start doing shit. A lot of like photographers that would start doing shit like imagine you went to your dentist and you sued them for touching your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so what'd you do about it? Nothing. Well,
You feel sluggish. Oh no, you feel like a
I
slug?
should
Oh
make that
man,
a
that
sound
clip
routine.
has my old mic on it. Also my old motto. Well, you're always welcome to make new clips. You can always make new clips.
Oh yeah, I saved a timestamp to go make a clip yesterday, but I forgot to. It was a funny clip. Forgot what
Funny.
exactly I was doing. I was
You were pooping your
I think
pants.
it was something
It
stupid.
was in the middle of shitting your pants.
Oh yeah, it's
like
because
your
there's a
favorite
scene
YouTuber.
in Future Connected which is stupid. That's complaining about it. Well, they did. Oh no, there are two scenes. I think the other one I clipped. This first one, or that I planned to clip. This other one. So they're needing. They finally, because I told you about the military that was so racist. They just decided not to help their people.
Yeah, they just left.
Just left.
Just fucking left.
And then when we convinced them to come back, like we have like another character like protecting them, protecting the like holding off the enemies.
Yeah.
And our characters and then they're like, it's like, are there any sign of them? It's like, I see them in the distance, and then it shows a shot, and you know what they're fucking doing?
What?
Our characters and the army are slow-mo walking. We're slow-mo cool guy walking. Mind you, if we're not quick, a giant dinosaur is gonna kill thousands of people.
Yeah.
And we're slow-mo cool guy walking, not running, not like some of us have guns, not shooting already, you know? We're walking with our weapons not even drawn. They're on our backs. Even the character on our team who has a gun, and the character on our team who can shoot laser beams, nah. Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah.
Also, something I noticed that one of the few things I appreciated in Future Connected was Melia in the base game. Whenever she fights in combat or in a cutscene, whenever she fights, she only uses one attack or two attacks, like ever. Generic yellow laser beam and her attack called Mind Blast.
Mind Blast.
You know, the other characters, it makes sense why they don't do much in combat. It's a gun character. She shoots her gun in cutscenes. Yeah. Other characters swing their weapons that they are holding physically. And I liked that in Future Connected, in the cutscenes, she actually uses her like other ability, her other combat abilities, which is like summoning like fire orbs that then detonate like grenades.
Right.
Like, yeah, I do that in combat. It's like, oh, she actually uses them in the cutscenes in that game.
Well, that's the biggest thing is like dentists who want to fucking talk to you, I fucking hate that. I genuinely fucking hate that. That's the most annoying thing I've ever been a part of.
No, I think they should talk to you.
Like,
I think they should just talk
I,
about their day.
yeah, it's fine if they talk about their day. That's good. I'm talking about
they're
their
fucking
has.
patient, dude.
I'm talking about I have actually had a like the last dentist I had, she literally was like the last dental student I had, she's like, well, you can talk about yourself. Oh, I can talk about myself? No way. Oh my god.
You know, sign
Like I
language.
literally I was trying to be sarcastic while fucking with that shit in my mouth just to show no, I
Did she
cannot.
think you weren't sarcastic?
Yeah, she literally is like, it's not that hard. Oh my goodness. It's like, you fucking bitch. You cunt.
I was gonna make a joke like, what if she put like the similar things in her mouth to like joke and talk back? But I'm like, no, that would definitely result in you getting spit down your throat.
Yeah.
And that would be really funny.
I mean, it would be really funny.
It would be funny to me.
She was kind of hot. She was kind of hot.
Like, so you want her to spit down your throat?
No, I'm saying that if it did happen, I wouldn't be as mad if it was kind of an ugly bitch. If it was kind of a disgusting, ugly bitch. No, I'm saying that it's not as bad.
You want her to spit down your throat?
No, I want people to know what I'm saying.
You don't.
I want to be as cool as Mahler is. Mahler's so cool. Long man bad.
Yeah.
What makes good art? Okay, well, all right, let's see it. What makes good art? It's all subjective. Oh, thanks, bud. Fucking fuck you, dude.
What should I put her tail? I feel like should I make a wagging tail or should I just
Yeah. Oh, hopefully, but I did eat some chili cheese Fritos today with from an ice cream truck. Why?
What?
Okay, cool. I don't know if I get. The thing is like I can't fucking believe you, Tux. I cannot fucking believe you. Like I have no sympathy. You have lost all sympathy from me. Like, dude, I'll listen to your stories, but I won't believe a damn bit of them.
Why not?
He knows why.
Does he?
Yeah, he's the one who did it. He's the one who fucking lost my trust. I was like, oh man, I'm so sorry, bud, that you're going through some rough times. He's like, nah, I'm just kidding. I lied to you, dude. I was like, oh, cool. Oh, cool, man. Like if you like have a stomach ache right now, like, you know, I can do feel bad. Like I don't want you to be going through that, but like I can't believe you. It's not that I don't feel for you, man. It's that I just don't believe you, man. There's a difference.
Why not?
You know, I'm doing bad when I'm not doing my copy pastas. Yeah, it's okay. No, you're fine. You're fine.
How do you know it's a copy pasta?
It could be a copy pasta. I'm just here to enjoy the art. Well, understood. You can tell us about your day. It's just it's gonna be hard to believe you, bud.
Well, so I'm listening to Waluigi song right now. That was my favorite part. Have you watched that EFAT? I don't know what EFAT that one's a part of. The tonal. They're covering a tonal video, and during his sponsored segment, specifically sponsored by the Walking Dead app. He sounds so disinterested doing his ad when he goes, "This is my favorite part." Like he's supposed to say that for the ad, but he doesn't say it with any gusto. He sounds
Yeah.
like so depressed. So like, oh man, I love what I'm playing when I'm watching Infinity War, and I go, "This is my favorite part." It's my favorite. It's favorite.
I'm sorry, it's so funny every time when
What?
it's just like, oh, that's my favorite form.
It's his favorite part.
Agreed, it's his favorite part.
I think I can start a sketching. Why is the next song? But
I'm I'm going to send this to my customer in just a moment.
why?
Yeah,
Why
I do care about you, Tuxbox. You've been nothing but a gem here. You've been nothing but a sweetheart and a gem. You're just I just know that I know that you're a cool friend and you're a cool guy. And if you genuinely have something to talk about, you'll say, "Hey, man, genuinely, I'm not feeling good." Okay. All right. Dude, if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. I'm not gonna I just know that, just
No, he won't
be
believe you.
completely serious. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, and then I'll
Garfield.
give you my opinion.
Are you slash thirst? Are you joking?
I mean, genuinely, I with him, he has gotten me to that point where I'm just like,
Yeah, where
bro,
you're holding deflated Garfield.
yeah,
By the way,
it's
there's another Twitter account called where it's the same thing as the defenestrated Garfield one, but they replace every end panel with deflated Garfield. Or he's deflated. Really funny.
really funny. And then background sketch.
What would you do if you died and you woke up in oh, when they're I still haven't finished that EFAP technically. But
What?
while EFAP was covering at least the first part, because I haven't watched the second part, which is only like I think 2 hours for the two-parter of watching Thor, or talking about Thor: Love and Thunder. There was they were mentioning because there's this very shitty part in the movie where first off a character from Asgard, like Thor's friend, doesn't know how Valhalla works and he has to explain it when it's like, what? That's your whole religion.
Yeah,
How would
that's your
you
whole
not
religion.
know? I
How
wrote
would
like
you
I'm like,
not
oh,
get
they
it?
don't. I don't think EFEP knows Norse mythology because there's another pothole there. When it's like Valhalla isn't a dimension. Like it's not hell. Hell is a location in Norse mythology.
Right.
Valhalla is not hell. Sometimes called Helheim, so it like sounds like the other ones. I call it
Right.
Helheim because it sounds cooler. Because all the other ones are Heim, which basically means like realm or plane.
Yeah.
And also Hell and Hell, or Hell is a person and Hell is a character. But people will often just call them Helheim and Hela to make it sound better,
Yeah.
separate them better. But Valhalla it's not Valhallaheim, you know? You know where Valhalla is, by any chance?
Where?
It's on
Where?
Asgard. Like, like Valhalla is the Hall of Warriors. It's a location in Asgard. Like it's not the gods don't go there. Like people, like humans, go to Valhalla when they die. Gods just go straight to hell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because, like, uh, Balder dies in Norse
Yeah.
mythology, and they have to confront hell to get him back. They don't fucking waltz over to Valhalla. But I guess technically he didn't die in combat, but I think getting shot in the chest with an arrow counts. Alright.
Yeah, I think it counts.
I think it technically
think it
doesn't,
counts.
because I think you have to be fighting back. He wasn't technically. That always confused me. If I made a Norse mythology, if I made like a thing based on Norse mythology, I would count just any sort of violent death as like
Ugh.
as a Valhalla ticket. Like as long as you're one, a warrior, and two, died in what can be called combat. And obviously, if you're like stabbed while you're sleeping, I don't think that counts. But
Yeah.
yeah, wait, go. A Tem from Yu-Gi-Oh goes to Valhalla.
All right.
Holy shit!
Fine
Remember
with
at the end
me.
of Yu-Gi-Oh? First
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh?
I don't.
You weren't a real 90s kid.
It wasn't real.
Basically, at the finale of Yu-Gi-Oh, a Tem and Yugi have to face each other because the gates of the afterlife are only going to be open for like a certain day when they have all the powerful things collected, which they have finished collecting by that time.
Mm.
And the requirements are he has to fight someone with all of his power. Like he has to not be holding back.
This one
And
time.
he has to lose. He has to go all out, and he has to lose so that he can be sent to the afterlife. If he doesn't, he's going to be trapped on our Earth until the next time this happens. So it's a really emotional scene and battle and everything. But he has a warrior. He goes to Valhalla. It's not one go. He fucking Valhalla's.
Valhalla's
ass.
real good. Hey, Delandal, do you think having a heart attack while fighting in a video game could count as dying
No.
in combat?
No, I don't think so. I think heart
Yeah.
attacks in general are a no-no for Valhalla. You're going to
Hello,
hell, buddy.
Delandal. But my funny response would be yes.
You'd be kicked out of Valhalla so fast.
Serious? No, Jake.
Because you would walk into Valhalla and they'd be like, "How did you die?" And then you tell them and they fucking kick your ass out. Valhalla warriors.
Like, you're not a real Valhallian.
Shut the fuck up. You fucking bastard.
You're not a, they're like, you don't have a class ring.
What?
What?
I don't get it.
Oh, because like people take class rings and shit like that very seriously. It's a joke on that.
Class rings.
Yeah.
I mean like a spellcaster class.
Oh, spellcaster.
And I'm like, they don't have rings. Fucking Captain Planet classes.
Spellcasters
Love's
can
supposed
have
to do.
rings.
Starlove
They
is
don't
supposed
have to. They don't have to have rings.
I think technically in D&D you can only wear 2 rings, like magical
Yeah.
rings. I think it's stupid. I'm gonna fucking 10 rings that bullshit, you know?
Yeah, I genuinely.
I'm gonna become the leader of the 10 rings, which, by the way, in the comics, because usually movies shape a common perception of things like this, and in the movies they're like rings that go on your forearm. In Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings.
Mhm.
No, in the comics they're finger rings. They're like
Yeah.
pimp rings. You can pimp slap someone. And they all do bullshit. Like they're a lot. They're both nerfed and stupider. Like I think I prefer the rings in the comics, but they're like one of them's like, this ring shoots acid, and this ring makes bubbles. Oh, and this ring makes you shit yourself. It's very dangerous. I think one of them's, and then when you have them all, you can fucking like, it's basically the Infinity Gauntlet. Which technically, I think the Ten Rings came first, so I think the Infinity Gauntlet's technically the ripoff. But
Ah, you found my forest friend. He's got that expression where he's like, "Ah, you found my forest friend." Well,
yeah, hold on. I'm finding. I got the picture of what every ring does, or at least the 616 rings. Let's see. Raymaker shatters and reimagines relationships on a subatomic level. So that one's probably pretty good to have by itself. That one sounds pretty powerful.
that sounds
Influence creates
ridiculously
various
overpowered.
force that causes a body to undergo change. So, like, you can like turn someone into a
Do
werewolf. I think is what I'm interpreting from that.
Yeah.
Like werewolf someone. That's cool.
Yeah.
Spin. Fucking okay. Decelerates time around the wearer of, so they appear to be going at super speed. That was pretty cool. Spectral. Winds up and warps the air itself. You can appear ghostly or be invisible. Nightbringer creates a malleable darkness called a dark light.
What do
That's
you
in
think,
quotation.
Kirsha?
What?
Look at this motherfucker. How you feel?
Fire
That
creates
does
a
sound cool.
world of illusionary fable as impossible to escape as a tangle of dreams, but vexes the wearer as well. Okay, so you can make like an illusion world, but it fucks you up too.
Okay. So the
that's a
illusion
double
is
set.
real for you.
Oh no, you see the illusion as well, so you're fucked up. But it sounds like you also can't control it, so it's a dual threat. 0 opens it. Oh yeah, this one's. I think Eve had read this on a stream once, and they got hung up on this one because it's stupid. Opens a beam of nothingness from the icy heart of outer space. Creates a deafening boom as a vacuum is filled. A beam of nothingness, goat. Isn't that awesome?
Oh my god, that's so amazing.
Lightning. Creates lightning.
Whoa!
Whoa, that one was a pretty fast, simple one.
Oh man, that's
Incandescent. Contains the miniature heart of a star. Scorches the air in front of it.
why the fuck does it? Why does he have that? That's
Oh my God,
fucking
It
stupid.
even has like a little red dot on it. I think that's the star.
Oh my god, that's fucking dumb.
The last one's daimonic. The irresistible urge that propels into the unknown.
Looks
Creates
great.
loyalty
I like
and
it.
creates obsession.
Captain Planet versus Thanos
Versus the Ten Rings.
versus the Ten Rings. Okay, so if you were making a ringmaster, let's say ringmaster, he is literally like, this is how he spellcast. What would be your spells? What would be your 10 spells? I would say
I can't
9.
actually
I
tell
would
you
say
what it does.
8. You know, you would have 8.
Why?
No, I'm saying like, okay, you're a ring apprentice. Ring apprentice. Just because, like, I feel like if you had 10, if you had 20, that's all your spells right there. That's all your fucking spells right there. Go ahead. You know what? Ringmaster it up.
Wish.
You're not. You don't get the neck rings, by the way. You don't get the neck rings.
What about 4 earrings, 2 nipple rings, 3 nose rings, 1 dick ring? Also,
Look,
this is a concept.
Look,
item.
if you want to do it, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just, look, you're at ringmaster level. You're doing a lot, so like, I'm not gonna stop you on this one. I'm just going to feel. I'm feeling like it's kind of going against the spirit of the question. Is like, you're in a fight. Let's say you're fighting. Let's say you're fighting, and you're fighting an orc army, a small battalion of an army, like a small, like, let's say about 20 orcs. They're pretty strong. They're their best people.
Fireball.
Fireball. Okay.
Um,
Fireball.
That
All
reminds
right.
me, like what you're
Someone
like
they have
any
a caster.
like a big bad evil guy spellcaster. So like if you want them to follow the rules of Forgotten, kind of sucks. They can't have like a bazillion spell slots, you know.
Yeah.
But so like the idea is that a master spellcaster would probably have made himself a bunch of magic items. That because you know you can do that at the Teach Me, where you can like make a magic item with a spell that you have done that you have,
Mm,
and it like X amount of money and bullshit.
right.
And but it's like so it's like, oh, that'd be cool if he has like a bunch of rings and wands that cast various spells for him, so he just uses spell slots. But I'm always like, okay, but you can't do that because if you kill him, you could take his magic items. Unless he has them set to fucking explode when he
Which
dies.
no spellcaster, it seems, ever does. That's something that always is like, you could just, you're a high enough level,
Can
you could
is
just
raw
say
D&D, is there a way to do that?
to
Make
blow
you
up your.
I don't think there is. We're not raw. And if you're gonna break raw anyway, then why not just say they have a bunch of spell slots? They have more spell slots than a level 20 wizard.
Understood, chillin'. Oh, they're not. They're not chillin'. They're killin'. Quillin is what they are.
Well, it's killing.
They're
There's no U, you dumbass.
no, they're
Q without a U makes the K sound.
killin'.
Shut up.
Well, no, they're a species. They're a species in Japanese mythology that is basically a dragon
Then it wouldn't be
horse.
spelled like that. It's Japanese.
It would be Kirin, is what they are.
Well, it wouldn't be
Get it?
Japanese because the rules of Romanization with Japanese doesn't have the letter Q in it.
Okay.
And if it was Chinese, because the rules, I've ranted about this.
No,
before.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm trying to be understanding of what you are.
I've made fun of this before, but I fucking hate. I want to go back in time and find out what fucking asshole made the rules for Romanization of Chinese language.
Mm.
Because they decided to say, you know what? When you're writing Chinese words, if there's a CH sound, write it with a Q. Like, fuck you. That's not how the letter Q works, you asshole. Like, fuck you. I hate that guy.
It's Qilin. That's how it's pronounced.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it
Qilin.
was Chinese, it would be Chi.
Qilin. Just say dragon horse. Much simpler. No, they're a wonderful being, and we know it. They're so sweet,
Like,
and
I
they also
hate-
have given me money,
Like the guy who
so I
made
have to be even nicer.
the Japanese one makes sense. It makes perfect total sense, and it's always consistent. The guy who made the Chinese one, why is Q the CH sound? Fuck you. I hate you. I hate whoever did that. I'm gonna go back in time and punch him in the nuts.
I hope you're doing well, Wyatt Jesus. How you been? How's everything been? How's life been? I am making a wolf for a Kirija. I don't know if I'm saying that. I don't know if I'm saying any name correctly now.
You're not.
I am a dragon whore? No. Dragon
That's-
horse.
Well,
Let's all talk about the dragon horse. Yeah.
I was on the Xenoblade page. I can't like
Again?
something. Yeah, shut up.
You have a problem, man.
I don't. Shut up. Fuck you. This is the first time I've literally talked about this, so shut up. So, and the question was,
Yeah.
they're like pointing out a
Do
plot
that.
hole with
Do
the
that,
first game.
Thomas. Mhm.
It turns out it wasn't a plot hole, but it did lead to an interesting question. And someone in the comments pointed out how during some of the because with the flashbacks I've told how like they're cool where they like remember what you're wearing
Yeah.
during the flashbacks. And they put those on
Yeah.
the flashback again.
Yeah, for the model. They didn't have to. Yeah.
Yeah, they could just play it or put on whatever outfit you currently have, so it'd just be teleporting your model around.
Yeah.
But okay, so they point out, I've never noticed this, and apparently a lot of people never noticed it either. So there's a scene where Shulk blocks Dunban's sword from killing someone. And at this point, he has what's called the Monado 2, or the Unleashed Monado.
The double Monado.
But apparently, in the flashback, it's kind of hard to see, but apparently he's holding the Monado 1 in that flashback.
Oh.
And like the model accidentally holds the wrong Monado. Like, oh, that's funny. I haven't asked that if it's true.
Yeah.
I haven't checked if it's true yet because it was right before I started streaming. Like, oh, that's funny. Because, yeah, it would be hard to tell because the Monado 2 is only subtly different. So if it was the Monado 1, I would not have known. Because,
by the way,
you know how they're different?
How are they different?
Your body can't take more than Monado.
Oh wait, I believe you said okay. Okay, I'm doing it afterwards. Yeah, do it. I'm not doing it until I get a okay. Yeah, you're okay. Life is tough as a dragon. Making a living is hard. Some dragons have taken up human form and started walking the streets for money. They'll do anything for a bit of gold.
I find it pretty easy, actually.
Yeah. Blurry filter in a lady's face, sure. I could turn this whole room to ash in a second, but money is worthless when it burns or melts.
Come on, just fucking let me download the PNG, Google.
You could
Okay, so the first image is the Monado 1. And the second image is the Monado 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll look at it in a second. He's holding the first one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, an accident. Let's be on the second one.
Yeah. Okay. It's so sad whenever I'm like, oh man, I gotta type something real fast and then get back to stream. And literally, yeah, okay. I see the difference. It's got a bit of a difference. The Monado 1 and the Monado 2. Well, that's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Oh, that's not a copy pasta. Elin.
That's a good copy pasta. What do you mean?
That's not a fucking copy pasta. That's the song.
That's copy pasta.
You know my pain. Night, Nito Keto. Have a wonderful one. I never answered your question. So rude. I'm doing well. It's been a long weekend, and that 20-year-old artwork, I'm repainting. It's coming along nicely. Nice. Are you going back in your history and being like, "Oh, this is what I did as a child"? It fucking sucks.
I'm listening to delete that tweet again.
Yeah, I just listened to delete that tweet.
Good.
Crazy. Just listen to it right now. It sounds a little bit different than I remember. It's insane. This is slightly different, but you know, the point still comes across.
Wow.
What have you heard the song Delete That Tweet?
No. I learned Scar the other day is also a panda hater, which is base.
Why must you hate pandas?
They suck. They do nothing. They're stupid. They're ugly, and they waste a lot of money.
No, I don't hate them because I think they're funny because they are wasting a lot of money. People are trying to keep them alive and it's nothing that we can do. It's nothing. They don't want to. They want to die.
Let them die.
Their species wants to stop existing. Let them. I don't even know. Was it humans that did it to them,
No.
or did they? No.
I'm 99%
Okay.
sure it wasn't. Well, that's it. Let's just Google.
It is not hunting because we don't hunt them.
There's nothing for them. Habitat destruction.
No.
Habitat taken over by development, pushing onto smaller, less level lands. Habitat destruction leads to food shortages. Well, when they're fucking in a zoo, and they have everything they could need to
Yeah,
fuck,
it's full
and
of
they
shit.
won't,
Yeah,
it's like, okay, they were gonna die anyway. We just sped them up.
yeah.
Like when they're fucking, they won't fuck. It's like, come on.
Why? Well, why don't you look up why won't they fuck in captivity? Because they
There's
might
like
have an
1,000
answer.
reasons. They need like the perfect route. They need like the absolute perfect conditions. If it's like 2 degrees off of like their favorite temperature, they panic and they're like, eh.
Can't fuck. You don't understand. Can't fuck. Yep. As a child, sure. I'm not old. Definitely not old. I was 20 years ago.
I think I have a good bit from brain thinking.
Oh
How
my
I Met Your
God.
Mother.
There's a Kevin Trimmer has a genius.com
Let's go.
for delete this tweet.
Exactly. Good.
Oh my
So-
God.
So in How I Met Your Mother, they have a fun bit they do for like I think 1 or 2 episodes. I don't remember.
Mhm.
Where the character Marshall, who's a lawyer, but he's still a hippo, kind of. He had like this thing going where he just have them place bets, not like money bets, just like verbal bets. On whenever he'll say like, "Oh, that was the time I fell off my roof while I was skateboarding on it," and they're like, "Now let's play a game. Was I drunk or a child?" And that's the quest. Was he wasted or was he just an idiot baby, you know?
Yeah.
Uh,
I like that. That's actually really funny.
yeah. And then afterwards they do a flashback, like a mini flashback to it happening. And one of them was like, I stole my brother's car and I drove it down the wrong way on a highway.
Mm.
What do you think he was, Goat? You don't know the character, so I
Uh,
guess it'd be hard, but I don't care.
I'm gonna say adult.
He was a child.
Damn.
That's the only one. That's only number 2.
I like that I don't know. In fact, this is way more fun.
Yep, I only know 2, and the
knowing.
other one's the one I mentioned where he fell off his roof doing something. I just don't remember what. Sucks.
I actually like that I don't know the characters, so that
I can probably look it up. It's probably on Reddit. I haven't played it.
yes. Chilean, Kylan. I will close my door since it's gotten a little bit colder, so that
Yeah.
I don't anyway my roommates.
Partial child or drunk. All the child are drunk ones. Yeah, do I really have to add how much about him?
By the way, Wyatt Jesus, you're a wonderful being, and you know it.
Kid or drunk. Kid or drunk. Yeah, here we go. Kid. Okay,
Double down.
okay, putting fireworks in the microwave. Just one. What do you think? Good.
I'm gonna say adult.
Oh wait, the Wikipedia just mentions it. It doesn't say what. Fucking come on. Okay. So just why is someone made up? There would have to be a list. The fucking How I Met Your Mother fandom loves lists.
I'll give you a shout out, Wyatt.
Oh my god. Ah, if I can't find this in 10 minutes, I'll quit.
Oh man, you're not interested in making money, okay.
Okay, I can't find it. So let's. Yeah, Go doesn't want law. He just wants bitches on his dick.
True. I do want them bitches on my dick.
Okay. My favorite fucking video is kind of old now, but it's like VTubers, or like Japanese VTubers specifically, reacting or playing GTA 5, and it's just a compilation of that scene, of their
Yeah.
reactions to that scene, and most of them don't know it's a bad word, so like, oh, he said it in a funny way, I'm gonna repeat it like 6 times.
Oh no.
It's so funny every time. They don't know it's a bad word.
Oh
It's like,
no.
you say funny man, say funny word.
Yeah. Oh
It's
no.
so funny.
No one in their chat was like,
They're all Japanese. None of them speak English.
no, there's
Also-
English speakers that watch their fucking
Also,
shit.
Go. They have like 5,000 average viewers. I think their chat's moving too fucking fast to read that.
I already have money. I just want to art because I love it. Oh man.
So they're averaging like 1,000 viewers. Their chat is gonna be moving like too fast for that.
I will believe you because this is funny.
And I have another one of a different GTA 5 moment where there's like this. I don't know who he is because I don't remember the GTA 5 story at all. But there's this
Okay.
guy in the background who looks vaguely like Obama. And the VTuber just goes, like, every time they're in like the background, she just goes, Obama? Obama. They're just like not paying attention to the cutscene at all. They're just saying Obama. I think I have that one saved on my computer. Obama. Obama. Like, it's so funny how like when I say vaguely, you'll only be like, oh yeah, barely. Even
Like,
Obama.
not even thinking. Is it his best friend? Is it his one of the main character's best friends?
I don't know. I'm finding it. Yeah, I have one video titled Obama.mp4. That's probably it.
Okay.
Yeah, sending it. Let's see. This is the clip. It is. This is the clip.
Okay. Send it.
Obama.mp4. Obama.
I love it. I got.
So vaguely. It's so
Oh.
vague.
Lamar? Is it Lamar?
No,
Hold up.
Lamar's the other one. No.
Okay.
Lamar
let's
looks
see.
nothing like Obama. It's this.
Oh, it's
the
his friend.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just
it's
this
the-
black
it-
guy.
Yeah. It's
See what I
He's
mean
not
by
even-
vaguely?
no, he's not even there. He's not even close.
He has
no,
like
no,
the
no.
nose, and that's
He
it.
has the nose and
That's
the
why I
haircut.
said vaguely.
That's
Yeah, it's the
it.
haircut probably.
Yeah,
If the
no,
nose and the haircut, nothing else looks like Obama.
it's the therapist scene. It's the therapist scene in it, and one of them kind of looks like it. And it's like,
just so funny. She's gonna go, Obama. I love Obama in GTA 5.
Japanese girls saying Obama.
It's so funny.
Oh man. Let's see. Let's see if I can find good music.
Obama.
Obama. No, it's not.
It's so vaguely Obama.
It's very vague. It's not really.
You asked me to find Obama in GTA 5, I could not.
I could not even ballpark it, bud.
But now, because I've had this video
It's
for
not
probably
because
like
of
2.5 years.
It's not because of my color blindness, because I am
I've
there
had this
for,
video
it's-
since like 2019, so I just now think of him as Obama. This video, it's so funny.
I mean, he's a nobody background character, so you can call him whatever the fuck
He's
you want.
Obama.
He's Obama.
Obama.
Obama. It's the way she said Obama.
Why is she a fucking gremlin now?
Obama. Oh. Which, you know, we're all gremlins inside. There's some kind of gremlin in there.
Yeah.
By the way, Wyatt, I just have to say, your art has all been an inspiration.
Imagine
You're
if
such
the-
a good artist.
Yeah, how'd you
If
feel
only I could be as
if,
good
like,
as you.
You looked into it, Go, and
Mm,
you saw that there were interviews days after the game came out,
mm.
and it turns out that was Obama. That was meant
That they
to be
wanted
Obama.
that they wanted to give Obama a character in the
Yeah, that it
in
was
the
like
game.
it's like in like the character files, it's like Obama.object.
Wait, when was the game GTA 5 came out?
2015, I think.
When did GTA
2014.
5 come out?
15 or 14, right?
2013.
Fuck.
So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was during his presidency. So what is Obama doing in GTA?
Yeah, like how'd you feel? And like the interviewers said like that doesn't look anything like Obama, and then he was just like, "We tried, man." Like the intention
Yoda
was that to be
addresses
Obama.
former
they just
President
fucked
Obama in the sultry bedroom setting. Obama. Sorry.
up. Does
Go
anyone
ahead.
else think that Yoda looks like Obama?
No. No one thinks this. No, I don't like this bit. Let's get off this bit. I don't want to.
Yoda being Obama.
Look, I don't want to be in this bit. This
Why
bit sucks.
not?
No, I don't want to. I don't want people to be like, I'm gonna cancel you. How
This
dare
is
you
such-
say that
you
about our
suck.
former President Obama?
You suck.
Former
I think,
president.
I think the reason that came up to me is I think I've seen a Photoshop of Yoda Obama.
Probably.
Yoda.
I mean,
Hard to
he
type on my
is
computer.
pretty memeable.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I hate that one. Okay, the main one I'm thinking of doesn't look that bad. Oh, did you look it up?
Oh my god! No, I looked it up right when right when you said I hate that one. I looked it up and that's the first thing you say, and I'm like,
Oh, I like the
it's just-
first one. The one I hated was Baby Yoda Obama. That one looks too uncanny. Normal
No.
Yoda Obama is fine to me.
No, it's just that the face looks like, yeah, you. It's the first image. Is
No,
like,
there's Yoda
yeah.
Obama Thanos.
Oh, this looks so bad.
Obama. Obamos.
What the fuck
It's
is happening?
Yoda Obama Thanos. Do you
What
like
the fuck
it?
is
Go?
happening?
What?
It won't let me take a screenshot. I don't know what's happening. It won't let me. My thing won't let me take a
Go.
screenshot.
What's your favorite Obama?
It won't let me take a screenshot. My thing won't let me take a screenshot. What's going on?
What's going on? Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
I can't take a screenshot of my computer. What's happening?
Obama came after it. Obama. You guys, don't you like how like every game ever, like even during the Obama scene, did like every time they like needed like a generic president, they always do Nixon. It's always like whenever they need a generic president, it's always like looks like vaguely like Nixon, you know,
Function.
or at least
where's
JFK. you
Where's
know?
the function
One of those
key?
two. They pick one at random.
What's the function key?
You know how a function key?
Hmm?
Function keys aren't on most keyboards. It's like when you have a special keyboard.
Okay, I have a I buy power keyboard.
Do some of your keys have a symbol underneath them that are not like keys?
Yeah.
Okay, then
There's
you should
two
have a
of them.
function key. It's FN somewhere. Because like for example, I have like on my F keys, I have like pause music, play music, volume up and down. Those are things that like aren't technically keyboard keys, but it tells your computer to do shit. So they usually have a function key, which isn't technically a key for the computer. Oh, my keyboard has a really cool thing. When you press function W, it makes it so WASD are the arrow keys. So if you're like playing one of those really old shitty games that make you use the arrow keys, you don't have to suffer.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure something like maybe like the original Doom or something like that made you use the arrow keys and your mouse. So both your hands are on the right side.
Right.
So it's like for shit like that, so you can just arrow key with WASD.
WASD. I fucking hate WASD. Can I just be honest? I'm not a WASD
Wow.
player.
Are you a TFGH kind of person?
No, I'm a controller man. I'm a
fuck
controller man. I like controller.
Go directly to them.
I like controller, and there's nothing you can really say about that. I
Yes, I
like
can.
controller.
I can say you're a shitlord.
Okay, I guess I'm a shitlord. Good. Good. I'd rather be a shitlord than live in a world with without controller, because controller good. Controller look good and feel good in hand.
That's saying he'd rather shit himself. Wow.
No. No, I didn't say that. But if you want me to say that, I can.
Say
You want me to say that?
no.
What? Say what?
You know,
Tell me what to say and I'll say it.
Goat would rather shit himself.
Goat would rather shit himself.
Fuck off. Shut it. Fuck you.
What? All right, say it. Say it how I should say it. Then.
You're trying to go. I'm not gonna fall for this fucking trick.
What do you mean?
I know you're trying
What
to trick.
trick? What trick? I'm not tricking you,
When there's an
Zara.
obvious trick right now, and you're like, I'm not doing it. I'm not. That's not me.
What would be an obvious trick? What you're just trying to tell me what I would
Shut the fuck
say, and
Everyone say go. We see your obvious trick right now.
guys, what trick? Where is the lie?
Yeah, fuck. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say like fuck. Dude.
I'm
But
like,
you just looking at that.
oh, sorry, come Lancer.
Oh yeah, go. Would
Uh-huh.
you rather go back to the past and
Mhm.
play shitty games that suck ass, or would you rather have a rhino take a diarrhea dump in your ear?
I'd rather go back to the past. Play, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, text do it. I give you permission.
Go use aim assist, noob. I don't use aim assist. I don't think.
Yeah, you do. It's default on most things.
Well, I
And-
don't use aim assist because I don't play games with aiming.
Well,
I guess in ESO there's aim assist, but it's like
rather
light. It's very light, but I will admit using it. So yeah, you know what?
Dude,
Go
being
for it.
like an active
Cancel.
Fortnite player back when it was at peak popularity sucked. Because aim assist on controller was so fucking broken. And controller players would be like, no. And then like you know what like how bad the aim assist was?
Mm-hmm.
So
How
it
bad
would-
was it?
on tap, only tap on the first like frame of pressing the fucking the scope in button, you know, aim down sights,
Yeah.
it would put you on the head. So if you just repeatedly tapped the button, your crosshair would be permanently on your opponent's head.
Oh.
So you would just get headshots. It
Oh.
was so busted.
Ah.
It was insanely busted, and people just didn't want to admit it for a while.
Thank you so much, Tux Fox. You are not going to jail, but and it's not as annoying as it's been. The most annoying was, I think, Redline, or was it Maya? I don't remember which one. Someone did it as blah 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 blah, and I was like, that's the most annoying. And don't do it. Do not fucking do it. I know you're fucking troll
Hella
land
fucking
over here.
piece of dog shit. I forgot about that part of the theme song.
You better not fucking do it. This is not a call to action. If you do it, you will be you will be banned.
Backseating and no backseat.
You will be banned.
Fuck, I was
Okay,
gonna do
good.
that. You know, I'm gonna do that on the fucking Xenoblade playthrough. I'll
Oh,
put no backseating allowed on the Xenoblade 2 playthrough.
oh my god. No, it's just like,
What a fucking. So, you know how people. Like, so you probably know this one, where people will say, like, whenever there's, like, complaining in the Smash fandom, because, you know, there's a ton of things to complain about. Like,
yeah,
very
no,
valid
there's
things.
always real
And
things
fucking, like,
and
Sakurai brown nosers will always say hose mad. What, like that's their end all. That's like their I win kind of statement, you know?
you know what actually could be a win all for
A
the
counterpoint?
statement is a counterpoint, or like,
but,
hey,
like,
no,
you
you're
get that,
or
it's
like
to them.
video evidence.
Well, like, you know, to them it's their I win statement. Like, you're
Yeah.
invalid because I'm cooler, I guess, you know?
Yeah.
So the Xenoblade 2 fandom, the apologists for it, have a win all statement as well. And I got reminded of it today because I forgot about this. And it's stupid. I hate this win all statement because it's factually wrong and it doesn't address the problems at all. Well, that's with all win all statements.
Yeah.
But this one specifically, especially since it directly. Okay, so I'll just say it. Their win all statement is, "Oh, so you don't know how to play the game." When one of the main problems with the game is that the tutorials lie to you.
Yeah.
Saying that is also, that's your win all statement, but it's making you lose because that's one of the problems with the game. Yes, most people don't know how to play the game. Even fans of it don't, because the game doesn't tell you how to play. So your win all statement can't be basically proving the other side correctly.
Yeah.
Like, that's a bad win all statement. They're all bad, but that's the worst kind. Like, I would say, I guess, a good win all statement is one that makes your opponent the most mad and doesn't contradict you. It doesn't ruin your point.
Yeah.
It's such a, I hate that win all statement so much because I got it today and I'm like, but I do know how to play the game.
Yeah.
Because the game didn't tell me, I had to look it up.
I get used to WASD on TF2 and Minecraft. I fucking hate WASD.
Well,
I think it's bad, but I got used to it with Hedon. But I genuinely am like, this would, because it's not just WASD, it's also must use item in battle and stuff like that. And it's not like I can't. I can't quick put it on my mouse. So I'm like, oh man, this is fucking awful. Let me die a little bit inside.
I hate win-all statements. It fucking suck.
Yeah. Oh man, invalidate your argument.
I
Yet
hate-
you
I hate just-
didn't.
I hate just all. I just hear a lot of shit now because with like TLJ, fucking it is like TLJ was a fucking bomb on the entirety of the debate community because for some reason it just made everyone go stupid. So now
Yeah.
debating has been immediately unfun ever since TLJ. Because now it's just nothing but like fallacies and bullshit.
Yeah.
And then when you point them out, it's like you're the loser. It's like no,
Yeah.
you're wrong. You made a fallacy.
Like
Like
you
appeal
want.
to authority fallacy happens a lot. I hate that one.
Yeah.
I hate appeal to authority. If you use appeal to authority, you're an asshole. Hey, guess
What?
what kind of people don't appeal to authority?
Mm.
The people you would definitely appeal the authority to. So like, if I'm like, well, doctors say I'm right. It's like, yeah, a doctor would never say I'm right because I'm a doctor.
Yeah.
They would say I'm right because evidence.
No.
Like, you know? It's
You wouldn't-
stupid.
Yeah. Like, first of all, like, here's the thing. If you like The Last Jedi,
Mhm.
good fucking job.
You like
Go,
anything
go
bad.
enjoy your game.
Enjoy bad things. And no
Yeah,
one's stopping.
enjoy your fucking movie. Enjoy your fucking game. Enjoy basically garbage. Like, there's people who like Tomb Raider, the new game of Tomb Raider.
Mhm.
Tomb Raider is not a good fucking game. And they're like, well, it's become more serious and stuff like that. No, it isn't. It's
Like,
a
funny.
fucking joke.
Because the game that I go to that's bad, but I like, a lot of people just will be like, oh, but that game's not bad. What the hell? Like, Metal Gear 5.
Yeah.
It's bad. I like Metal Gear 5.
It's
And
bad.
90% of Metal Gear fans will tell you Metal Gear 5 is bad, because it is. But then, like, when I say that and they're a non-Metal Gear fan, they're like, what do you mean? That's a great game.
Yeah.
Game of the year 2015. I'm like, no, shut up.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Witcher was Game of the Year 2015. I think it came out 2015.
Like Postal. Postal is garbage.
Witcher. Not typing the search bar. Witcher. Witcher, that was a 2015 Game of the Year. Yeah, it was.
Witcher 1 or
Witch-
Witcher 3?
Witch-
Witcher 3 is.
Yeah, I just know Witcher 3 was the Game of the Year it came out, and it came out in 2015. Same as
Yeah.
Metal Gear 5.
Yeah.
So it's okay where the servers are going still on Metal Gear 5. I mean, they're like rudimentary, but still.
I like
I think
Witcher
Konami
3.
would have been like, I'm not paying the like $7 it takes to upkeep that.
I mean, I can't think of on top of my head like games that I would say are systematically bad. I guess Gloomhaven is a game like that because it doesn't matter how much skill I gain in the game, I still feel like it's such a slog to play.
Hmm.
It literally is like, hey, I'm going back to get this one item that technically I don't need, but I want. It's a item I missed as a treasure in one of the missions. Oh yeah, you could go back to that mission. It's still the fucking mission that you have to play, and you have to waste a fucking hour to play. Even though in like most games in RPGs, if you went back to an older like game or like older play style, oh, what happens? The game isn't that hard. It's you've grown as a player, and you're like, oh, the Goblin Cave.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just a quick
Good
hop,
novel.
skip, and a jump. By the way, hey, lady.
Popsicle.
Hey, dude.
Oh, how dare.
Hmm.
My God. Cancel. Another cancel.
Like, one thing that's wrong with Metal Gear 5 is that Metal Gear as a series will say, hey, it's not wrong to go guns blazing and destroying everyone. But
Yeah.
bonus challenge, don't do that. And you'll get a cool little thingy, like a cutscene or something cool.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's not wrong to do it. We're gonna make it harder if you do, but
Yeah. It's a challenge to do it.
we
Metal Gear
won't
5,
stop
you
you.
are required to be non-lethal if you want to play the game. It's like, oh, that kind of goes against like the fundamentals of all the previous games.
Yeah.
Like if you go in lethal, you're not gonna have an easy time because you have to go in non-lethal so you can take soldiers with you and level up your shit so you can get better weapons. It's like, oh man, if the, like it's yeah. There's like no incentive to like actually blow people up in that game.
By the way, Why Jesus is like, hey, it's a fun sandbox game, but the plot and boss
Yeah,
fights
yeah.
are absolutely crap. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Thank
Saw
God.
Philanthropist
Someone
is like
played the fucking game.
Yeah. There's something about Saw Philanthropist is I wish Saw Philanthropist was a good fight. Because Saw Philanthropist is just there. You kind of just spam rockets at it for a bit and you win. And I'm like, oh, but it's so
man.
intimidating because it is intimidating the way like the music plays and how the camera angles it uses when Saw Philanthropist is chasing you.
Oh, that sounds exactly
It's
like his
very-
boss fights in what is that game? What is that game? Why Jesus recommended it.
Like Saw Philanthropist is very intimidating, but then it's like, okay, I'll just spam a rocket launcher at it for like 10 minutes, and then I win.
I'll just spam rocket at him, and then it's. I didn't use any of the skills that I learned in the game.
Yeah, plus, and yeah, because the game incentivizes non-lethalness. You're like, that's
Yeah.
most people's first time using the rocket launchers, and they're just hoping, like, man, I hope I bought a homing rocket. Oh shoot, I didn't buy a homing rocket. I guess I'll use. And also because you don't need to use rocket launchers like ever, except for that boss fight. You don't know which is the good rocket launcher. Like even if you're like me, who's like, oh, I'll build every weapon that I can whenever I can, just so I have them all.
Yeah.
I'll have like 6 rocket launchers by the time I reach Saw Philanthropist, and I'll be like, which one do I use? I don't know. I guess.
Oh man,
it's-
I'm listening to Deltarune music, and
I'm sorry for
I
your
forgot.
loss.
I forgot how good it was.
Sorry for the loss.
I'm sorry.
At least I don't like Deltarune, but at least Deltarune led to one of my favorite GDQ moments,
Hmm?
which is the entire like everyone chanting lesbian skip. Because one of the speedrun strats is skipping an entire cutscene about the lesbians in that game.
Yeah.
They're like, lesbian skip, they're gone, no more lesbians. They've been conquered.
First of all, I don't like it because I wanted Susie. How dare they? How
I mean,
dare
she's
they?
technically bi, it's just a scene where they're being gay.
Yeah, she's technically bi, but you better get away. You better get away, dear girl. You know where the trash is where you belong. I will fucking destroy that woman.
Why isn't you fighting Metal Gear? And why aren't you fighting Metal Gear?
The horse.
Why is it you're fighting?
Don't you
Metal Gear?
like-
Fighting
Don't you like
Horse?
the horse?
Yeah, Horse.
The horse.
Also,
I
from a
always-
casual perspective, I wonder how annoying it would be to go in blind playing Metal Gear 5 because you probably won't get D-Dog blind.
Yeah.
Because getting D-Dog is so hyper specific.
Yeah,
You
gotta
need to be on
do
one
a
mission and you need to trank a random puppy you find. And
lot.
it's like, oh, D-Dog.
If you don't
Like
know
I
to
got
do
lucky
that,
because I didn't have like a thing that could run Metal Gear 5 for the longest time, and I like, watched a playthrough, so I knew how to get D-Dog. And I'm like, imagine if you went in blind, you would not get D-Dog, which is like the best. You'd be using like
he's
you'd be using D-Horse
funny.
until you get quiet, and you probably won't get quiet because it's not obvious that you can choose not to shoot quiet.
oh,
you can-
you mean hit her with a box?
No. When you have her on the floor, you point your gun at her forehead, and you have the
Oh.
option to pull the trigger or not. And if you wait 30 seconds without pulling the trigger, you get to take her back to Mother Base, and that's how
Yeah.
you unlock quiet. It's like
Oh,
so
like-
casually, you're probably only gonna have D-Horse until you get D-Walker. Like,
It's funny
So-
because you won't
Go
know
ahead.
to
Let me,
pick up the
let me get
random
this
dog.
straight. They put it to you as a QTE, or
No. Okay, so
well,
you knock
not
her.
quite a QTE.
She's
It-
knocked on the ground, and in a
it's a
cutscene.
frame with a. It's a cutscene with a button prompt.
Yeah, kind of. It's like they're like pull the trigger, boss, and that's like your.
Do
There's
it.
no button
Do
prompt,
it.
but they're telling you like verbally to pull the trigger, so you know you're supposed
Yeah.
to pull it. Like
I
physically.
no, I didn't even know that was happening. I was like, oh, I'm in cutscene land.
Uh,
I
that's the
thought
first
I
time
was
I've
in
seen it.
cutscene
Everyone I
land.
know pulls the trigger instantly
No,
because
I-
it's like you're. That's what they want you to do.
No, I literally was like, oh, I'm in cutscene land and I gotta go use
Oh,
the
if you-
restroom. Oh man, I gotta go pee. Like I remember that specifically being like, ah, fuck, I can't get her normally. And then they're like, you can throw boxes at her, and I was like, really?
Yeah.
Bonk.
She's actually.
Bonk.
The developers knew about that. Did you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because in there's a memory refight thing later in the game, and in that fight
Oh.
she's immune to boxes. She'll jump away from them if you do it.
Oh, dang.
So they knew that's like an intentional cheese method they put in.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember it, and then my friend was like, "You got to do it normally," and I'm like, "I fucking suck with the sniper rifle. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna cheese
Yeah.
it.
So let me
I,
finish it.
I
You get
fucking
a
cheese
you get a
it."
thing when you're pointing your gun at her, and over the radio they're telling you to kill her because she's dangerous.
But there's a distinct in between of like where it slowly goes to like first person or like a cutscene, and that's what it looked like to me, where it was going to go into a cutscene. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, so all right, we're
You're
in
not-
cutscene
You're
land.
not
I
locked
gotta go
out of
pee.
getting her if you pull the trigger, because if you pull the trigger, she like teleports away because that's one of her powers. Which is like technically is a weird plot hole because it's like, oh, if you could get up this whole time, why are you being knocked out right now?
Why are you lying? Why are you lying to me?
Yeah, and you can if you redo the mission and accept and not shoot her, you're fine. Wait, are you required to get her? What is that? Because one of the final cutscenes, she's in it. Why else if you don't get her? Are you required to pick her up for the game? I think you might be required to get her. So I think there is like hints that you're supposed to go back and not pull the trigger. I think she's
Was
required.
supposed to skip 10 minutes for speed run. Ooh, that is a good skip.
Yeah, because the
That's
last cutscene of the game can't really happen without quiet.
That's a good skip. Just like the 2 hours that Legend of Zelda Wind Waker takes off by jumping through the invisible wall at the
Dude,
castle.
that was so hype because I was following Wind Waker speedrunning for so long, and when that got discovered, I freaked out.
Yeah.
Because they tried walking through that barrier for fucking years.
And
they
like
fucking did
I love that someone was like, "No, you're full of shit." That was the funniest thing. It's like, "No, I've been looking for that shit for years. No, I've been blowing myself up and everything. The fuck you talking about?" And then it's like, "Oh, yeah, no, it's here." It's like, "No."
Oh god, do you know another funny GDQ moment?
Mm.
When they were playing Sonic 06.
Mhm.
They're talking about how there's one guy who he has played like he is the Sonic 06 fucking master. He's
Man.
found every glitch in the game.
He is a Sonic 06 man.
Like he knows everything about the game. And in the speed run for Sonic 06 at like GDQ 2014, I think maybe, they found a new glitch that the glitch master had not found.
No.
And they were all fucking. It was a glitch that ruined the run a little bit. Like they lost a lot of time, but they were all
Oh,
fucking
okay.
going hype because they were like, "Let's go, new glitch."
New
First time.
glitch.
They got like soft locked in a place no one's ever gotten soft locked at before.
Nice.
It was that was hype. I was like, "Let's
I don't
go."
know. I don't know. Like
Also,
when
they
I
made fun of
explain
Bean
things
Grumps in
like that
in
to
speed
people,
run.
people are like, "Why do you like that? What?
It's fun.
Where you break a game to the point where
Oh,
literally it's
yeah.
it's almost unplayable
Oh, yeah.
usually."
I remember that was like a big thing. That's like died down, where people were getting mad at speedrunners when speedrunning got a popularity boost.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? What do you mean? And like, I guess if you really care, there's glitchless speedruns.
Yeah.
No one really runs glitchless. in like many games because they're boring. Like glitchless Pokemon, I don't know who plays like speedruns Pokemon glitchless. Like there's not many. Pokemon's
Wait.
a slog if you don't use glitches.
Is he magical? Is he
Yes.
fucking magic? Is this wolf magical? I'm seeing a
Yes,
little bit
okay.
of magic in this
There's
hand.
in Mirror's Edge, is that the parkour game?
Yes.
There's there's one, I think, and it wasn't a GDQ I watched, but it's from a clip I watched, where he's doing Mirror's Edge glitchless, and someone on like the couch asks like, so how are you doing that double jump? And then he explains it, and it's like that sounds like a glitch. And he's like, yeah, I don't know, but according to the rules, it's allowed. Like there's like a weird double jump, air quotes, glitch that's allowed in glitchless Mirror's Edge.
What? That's not glitchless then.
No,
Wait
but
a
like
second.
they don't categorize it as a glitch through some technicality, but I don't know what it is. But the runner was like, I don't know, man. I just know that you're allowed to do it in the rules.
Yeah,
In the
sorcerer. Also, good night, Tux Fox. Good
So-
night, lady.
It's something like
That's what Tux Fox said.
like the glitch is like to double jump. You cancel the animation of like landing with like I don't know. It's weird, and it's like how's the wouldn't that be a glitch? And they're like,
Oh man, that sounds great. He sounds like a fun guy. He sounds like a literally too fun to
Oh.
be around.
oh, have you seen it's called like I think it's called like the most painful, like cringy GDQ run ever.
Oh no.
And it's like I watched the whole thing. There's like a highlights that's like 5 minutes, but like I watched the whole thing. It's it's like a run. It's at like 4 a.m. because GDQ is like 24/7 basically
Yeah.
when they do it. It's
Yeah,
4
yeah,
a.m.
yeah.
So not many people are watching. It's a small crowd. They're playing a game no one cares about. It's probably the only time they could get it because they run the popular games during prime time.
Yeah.
So there's already low energy. It's already a low energy setting.
Yeah.
And there's like the runner, because it's a couch of like 3 people. The runner is like not caring, like he's just playing the game basically. He's very quiet. One guy on the couch is trying to make it fun, and the other guy on the couch is just shutting down the other guy on the couch. Like every time, and it just makes it so awkward. Like at first you're like, oh, that the guy trying is cringy, but then you're like, wait a minute, no, he's trying to make it entertaining. The other guys are assholes.
Yeah.
Like it's only awkward because they're making it awkward. Like you like made a joke and then the runner said like, I would appreciate it if you shut up, and then there's like a full 5 minutes of silence after that. And it's like unbearable.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh, it's trying.
Here's the thing.
man.
Here's the thing. The GDQ crowd, a lot of them are kind of shitty. I'm
But
not
it's
gonna
like,
lie.
I'm saying it's like a 4 a.m. run, so it's like it's also not a popular game. I don't even know what the game's called. It's like a random N64 game. But it just like it just sucks. It's a terrible fucking video to watch. It's like an hour-long run or something.
Yeah. Oh man, no, I can't. I gotta find out who this guy is. Wyatt Jesus, what game is it? We could speed. Is it a good game? Can we speed run it? Because that would be cool.
Honestly, I can find the cringiest GDQ run. You know, fast.
But Lady Foxtrot, is there a
Yes!
a game
He
that you
found it.
know is
Tex found
shitty?
it. Tex found the 7-minute version. Oh, but the full stream's in the description. Tex posted it already.
Okay.
Oh, I was right. I said 2014, I think. That's right.
Oh my
I'd
goodness.
prefer it if you'd be quiet. It's so mean.
But is there any game that is like is bad, but you don't care, you like it anyway?
None come to mind right away,
Okay.
but I'm sure they exist.
That's fair.
That's fair.
It's very balanced. You have to.
trying to think of any game that I'm like off the cuff that I like.
The only
I
one
know
can really
that
think of is Metal Gear 5. I've
yeah.
always tried to think of more so I can have more examples, but it's always Metal Gear 5. I can't think of any others that I like that I know for a fact are terrible, but I have a ton of fun with them. Check
I
my
guess classic PS2 games, the like Ratchet and Clank, Going Commando, and a few others. They're kind of broken nowadays, but they are of their times. And if I played them now, I'd probably find a ton of things that are like, oh, that's real shit, but I like it anyway.
There's nothing really
I
on,
think
on Steam that I would call terrible. I switch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything else. Other than
yeah,
Metal
I
Gear
can't
5.
think of anything. I guess
It turns out people mostly prefer games that are good.
yeah.
Whoa,
Whoa.
crazy.
It's a lame game. I can't find the rant though. It was several years ago, but his baby project game is Desktop Dungeons, and he was super upset that speedrunners were like subverting the game's design.
Well, that's
Desktop
sorry.
Dungeons is what it's
Yeah,
called. Okay.
Sucks to be you. Make a better game.
Desktop Dungeons.
That's like the
Let's see.
exact opposite of A Hat in Time. So I think I've told the story before, but Ghost probably forgotten, so I'll tell it again. There's a level in A Hat in Time that's really long and annoying, and while the game was in beta, because it was like still being sped run in beta, it was they were kind of speedrunners were complaining about the level. Like, hey, we can't really speedrun this level. It's like the worst part to speedrun. So there's like a hidden trap door in that level that takes you directly to the end. So that speedrunners can just skip it. Oh, that's nice of the devs. There's a skip. It's the Vanessa level, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Some people said that they added it because it was too scary for some people, so it's a skip. But I'm like, it's completely hidden, by the way. So no, it's not for people who are scared. 2, who the fuck is scared by the Vanessa level? If you're scared by the Vanessa level, I'm genuinely curious.
It did.
Like,
it
how
did
much of a
spook me.
pussy you are. No, but like,
It did
scared
spook
to
me.
the point you can't play the game.
It where
by
when
the way,
the when it
all
it's
levels are
more-
optional. All the most of the levels are optional because it works on a fucking Mario Star system.
Yeah, you don't have.
You don't have to play it. So first off, if you don't want to play like a slightly spooky level in a fucking platformer, you don't have to play it. I guess. But like, who does it scare to the point of I can't play this? Like it got my heart racing, but that's
you know
because
what?
it's a
You know what?
tense, like one-shot enemy.
You know
Of course
what?
it's gonna get
It
my
got
heart racing.
me. It did it to me.
Yeah, but you're not like scared shitless.
Oh man, I couldn't poop at all after that. It was
Wow.
insane. I like the idea of deliberately building in a speedrun system if the skips require hidden knowledge and also high skill. Yeah, no,
Oh, well,
like
there was no skill.
I know, but I would like to build. If I designed a game, I would like to design a game where it's like, yeah, here is a skip. It's very hard to get.
I would
and
most likely put in some skips on purpose.
yeah.
Because because there's like I would like to just put like I'm gonna put a cutscene trigger just beyond this wall. If the people figure out how to clip through walls, they'll be able to skip a cutscene.
Yeah.
But they have to figure out how to clip through walls, and I'll probably patch out most of them before the game patches or launches.
Yeah.
Just try. Like I'd probably do something like that where I'll be like, I'll just put this like a little bit outside of the boundaries instead of like impossible.
Oh man,
Pretty
if I would love to be like to make a game that was genuinely fun and entertaining, and then speedrunners are like, yeah, this is how I love it. It's like,
Also,
yeah, of course.
We are all game devs. Not many like AAA devs do this, so I hate you. But a lot of indie devs start doing this.
I don't care.
Or
They
in
don't
the
care about your opinion.
options, in the options of some games like A Hat in Time or Hades, for example, those are two good ones. There's an option. Well, in Hat in Time, it's literally specifically called Speedrun Timer, where it puts an in-game timer on screen for speedrunning purposes, or for just tracking yourself. You know?
Yeah.
Very useful. Because every game where there's a built-in timer in the game will require every speedrun place will require you to turn that on. Because one, it helps with verification that you're not cheating. Two, it allows you to time in-game time rather than, you know, having to be like, oh, oh, you have a better PC, so you get slower loading screens. You know? So, or like it's hot, so your console's loading the game slower.
Yeah.
So like it cuts out all the loading screens because it's an in-game timer. It only times when the game is running. So it just makes speedrunners happier. And you don't have to call it a speedrun timer. You can just say in-game timer for funsies.
Yeah. You can pause it. You can do anything you want with it. I wouldn't give it a pause button because, like,
I
the
think
whole point is
in time the timer may still run while you're paused. In Hades, it doesn't because it's an in-game timer specifically. It's supposed to run the game's playtime. But in Hades, they also time. They time it. They time both real time and in-game time.
no. It'll show on the save. It'll show on the save file, but it won't show on game.
Yeah,
In
we
game.
mean like in the corner, like a
Yeah.
timer where it appears in the corner and it's counting up. And
But yeah, it will track your time in Devil May Cry very well. Like it is very close.
Yeah, just having it in the corner is so nice. Like Hat in Time has it; it's really good.
I see you. I see you, my friend.
Did you see what I see? No.
No. I love doing that with songs where they ask you questions and you're like, not really. No. Like they're actually there in the room asking you questions. No, I don't really know. No. Fun. It's a fun little thing for me.
Oh, I forgot to touch on like I meant to mention it like 3 times, but I never mentioned it. Xenoblade 1. One of my favorite fucking parts of the ending, or about the ending, is that no one has their weapon on them. Like to show how like happy and peaceful they are now.
Yeah.
Like none of them have a weapon on their back. None of them are armed. Their weapons gone, ceased, in the ether. Left them at home. They don't need them.
Yeah.
That's just a minor touch that may have been accidental, but it's really nice.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, I just think it's nice. None of them have a weapon on them. You're like, this is a peaceful time. And feature connected ruins that a little, you know. Funny how optimistic I was in the first like 5 minutes of playing Future Connected, and then I immediately lost that optimism.
Wow.
So I was like,
You seem so dead inside.
it's so bad. They were like, I just like halfway through, I was just like, you know what? I can beat this game if I turn on easy mode, and I won't have to do like a 10-minute stream next. So I just did it. Just turn on easy mode.
Hey, yeah, that's nice. I can't imagine Kratos without a weapon. He'd look so simple. I mean, I've seen it.
Mean. Yeah, beginning of God of War.
Yeah. I mean, he does have his fist forever.
Shut up. You know what I always hated? Like if you like point, the teachers like no weapons at school, and like tell you that in like elementary.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, what about fists? And like, then you know what their response always was?
What?
Fists aren't a weapon; they're a tool, and you misuse them if they're a weapon. And I'm like, That was a pocket knife. It's a tool. It's very
It's a
much a
tool.
tool, not a weapon. But if I brought that to school, you'd
We'd have
fucking
some
throw my
words.
5-year-old little ass in juvie.
You'd be like, "Ah, how dare!"
You'd be like, he has a gun, and then even though it's a knife, you'd shoot me dead. Like fucking, like, come on, teacher. You should just like define weapon better. Like, why not? Every kid's gonna ask it.
How do you get Mario's jump? Just tell me.
It's the secret of Mario's jump.
What's the secret of Mario's jump? Come on,
No.
let me know. Let me
still
let me
don't
know
have
the
an answer.
secret. I know. We don't have. We'll never get an answer. We'll never have an answer.
I'll have you at the ledge, Lord. But it's true. You can do
What
some
about
damage with your.
fit?
You can do some damage with your hands, dude. And even as a 5-year-old, if you jab your thumbs into someone's eyes, they don't got eyes no more. Like,
That's a lawsuit on the school.
I think that's me going to juvie, go.
Oh,
I've just been in. That's me being admitted into a mental hospital.
it's like you need to be taken from your parents. What are they teaching you?
Like, it's seriously like, yeah, like a pencil. You can poke someone with those. There's scissors.
Yeah.
Like, what's the difference between scissors and a knife?
Well,
Not much.
They think you're not that fucked up, so
Yeah,
you know they
but-
don't.
Still. Well, no, you don't think anyone's fucked up until they fucking jam their fingers in your eyes.
Look,
With them apples.
what about them apples? No, go back to class. Walk it off. Walk it off.
And I think I'm pretty sure I told the story how I got almost prison shanked at school. And then the prison shanker did not get any time off of school, but I did.
Yeah,
School sucks.
you told about it. Yeah,
Fuck school.
yeah. Fun school.
I don't
So
say
much fun at
Whoa.
school.
I put words in my
I'm being
words.
sarcastic.
Doing nothing's part of the problem.
I mean, with that is doing nothing. Yeah.
It sucks my dick.
At least all your classmates have pencils too,
But
so
not
the
if they're not
lethality is a
sharpened.
cool.
You ever had a teacher telling you can't get up to sharpen your pencil? Yeah, what if
Yeah.
I got attacked to them?
Well, first
My
of
pencil
all,
would not
I
be as
always
lethal.
used when I realized I could use when I used mechanical pencils, and then a teacher told me you can't use a
Yeah,
mechanical
a
pencil.
lot of
I'm
schools
like,
banned
no.
mechanical. My up to my middle school, they did. You know why?
It's like you're why?
But did you ever get a reason? Right, because I have.
No, I never got a fucking reason.
So the reason ours was from every teacher was it creates more disruptions when you are asking for extra lead.
that
okay,
never
That
fucking
never
happens.
Yes, that never happens. Like
You're fucking crazy.
in
You're
my middle
literally
school and
crazy.
high school, when we are allowed to have mechanicals, guess how many times that happened? Hey, does anyone have 0.5 lead? Or because everyone runs 0.7 lead. Occasionally, you'll see on 0.5 if they're an artist.
Yeah.
0.5 is better. Everyone runs
A
0.7
0.5.
lead. So it's like, okay, anyone have 0.7 lead? I do.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. And then, okay, what's the alternative? Anyone have 0.7 lead? No. Can I borrow a pencil? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's done. Solved. Plus,
Whoa.
if anything, it's more of a distraction not to have a pencil in like middle school, because middle school is like when they start making it so the teachers don't have spare pencils to give
Okay.
you. Like they're assholes, so like you don't have a pencil,
Yeah.
fuck you. It's like, oh no, so it's better to have mechanicals then, because then you have the opportunity to have your classmates who might have extra lead, because you buy a piece of lead, like a lead container, that's gonna last you months, so you can
Yeah.
spare to give some lead to people. There's no downside to giving your lead away in that. It's like your pencil. It's like I'm not getting my pencil back if I fucking let someone borrow
Yeah,
it, and like in a
it's
week, no one has
gone.
pencils. Fucking hate
It's
it.
gone. Yeah. Well, in my high school, I remember specifically they were like, "You better
High
have a
school.
mechanical pencil,"
Okay, good.
and like
I was
kids
gonna
were
say
like,
they banned it in your high school too. I was like, what?
"No, they were very much being like, no, you better not, because we're getting rid of these fucking pencil sharpeners. These
My-
are fucking
My high school
these
was
are
against mechanicals. They didn't ban them, but they were against them
oh no, they were
because
not
of-
against them at all.
because of standardized tests with the bubble cheats. Because teachers didn't know how lead works.
Yeah,
And they're like, you can't use mechanicals on the bubble tests. It's like, yes, you can.
yeah.
You know how they work. So 0.7, okay, first off, they're like, it reads the lead, which is wrong.
Oh.
But
Red line. I was gonna say to Red line
Yeah,
before
okay.
they. Red line. Can you put your 20-minute sketch in the 20-minute sketch, like your sketch at redeem in the 20-minute sketch? It helps me, so I don't forget it.
And remember to at him.
Yes, remember to at me.
So good.
Please.
One thing they would say is that it reads the lead. Like, it reads, like, the thing, like, the
No,
tiny, something of the lead. I don't
no, it doesn't.
Okay, but first off, let's assume they're right. 0.7 lead is perfectly identical to number 2 pencil lead.
Yeah,
So, no difference.
Same graphite.
yeah.
0.5 lead
I-
and like it's made slightly differently, and a point and like number 1 and number 3 pencils are made differently. But
Yeah.
okay, you can use a pen on those tests. I mean, they'll tell you not to, because you can't erase, obviously.
Yeah.
But those bubble tests read the brightness. So if you're, as long as you're not using like a whiteout, you're
Yeah.
you're gonna, as long as you're not using a white marker to fill
Yeah,
in it's gonna know what your answer
It
is.
sounds like my teachers were smarter than your teachers, and
They're
my
stupid.
teachers are from
Remember,
Alabama.
we're the 47th.
fuck
We're
is
the
happening?
47th best state in the country, and also I was in the worst school in the district
Mm,
for high school, at least.
sounds like you were in a way worst place than I was in, which is weird because I'm in Alabama. Everybody makes fun of our education. I guess it's because technically I was in a private school.
When we checked, we did check that one time.
Yeah,
I think you were Alabama was slightly lower, but it wasn't the worst.
it's not the worst. We're pretty low though. We're not high.
Had
That
an
is for
attendance
fuck sure.
problem. I know that. And I hate the attendance initiatives. They're so annoying. I don't know if you guys got them. I don't know if
No,
it's a
I
universal-
never even got the I never got the talk because I literally got perfect attendance award.
No, like, okay, I had perfect attendance too, but I mean, like, I think it might have just been my district is why we had to do it. I don't know if it was like
Oh.
country-wide or anything about tardiness. But like, they had so much bullshit, and like, one of them only made kids more like every teacher agreed that it sucked. Then one of the new like it was the state's rules, so we couldn't disobey it. It wasn't like our district or our school, but we still kind of did disobey it. Basically, if you are a second late to class, you are required to not enter class, to instead find a tardy station, is what they're called, which is manned by a security guard. And then you go there, you get a piece of paper and a pen and a clipboard, and you have to write a thing that's like, hey, I'm tardy for this class, this time, and here's why I was tardy, and here's how I will not be tardy in the future, you know?
That sounds like it's going to make it so you don't go to class.
Yeah.
And makes it so you
It decreased tardiness, but increased not attendance. It increased
Yeah.
absence.
What are you gonna do if I'm absent to all these classes? You can't fire me. Whatever.
But yeah, and it was like, it's so dumb. Because like for the first
is.
few weeks, the principals and shit have their eyes on every teacher, so every teacher enforced it. And by the way, like a copy would be sent. You have to take it to your teacher to get let into class, and a copy will be sent to like the target people, the attendance keepers, and so yeah, and that was annoying. And like I would be late often, but it was my bus's fault every time. So I would just like for the first few times, for the sake of the fucking security guard not getting my back, I would write a full thing about my bus was late. This is my bus number. You can contact the bus barn is what they're called, and blah blah blah. And then eventually, I just started writing my name and then the word bus underneath, and I just stopped caring. Like bus, you know, fuck you. The bus was made me late, and you know, then most teachers also stopped caring about the fucking things where it's like. I think they needed to have. If you got one, they needed to have it so they could confirm with the office that they got a copy, that you didn't lie. But if you managed to sneak by the security guards without them being like, get a pass from the tardy station, then you weren't required to bring one in. For most teachers.
Yeah. No, my teachers it was not in my school, but also I'm literally much older than you, so
Yeah.
I don't know when they came up with this because this sounds like the dumbest shit that I've ever heard.
Probably
This
also
is
just my school or my district because of low attendance, I guess, because poor people. Thus.
Because yeah, well, can't believe poor people don't go to school. I can't believe it. It's almost
It's so
like
dumb. It's like also like when you're late because of a teacher. What do I like? 'Cause there's a section on the tardy slip that I told you about where it says like, "How are you gonna fix this in the future?" And often I would just I was always sassy on those cards. I
yeah.
would write like, "Get a better teacher," or like,
Easy.
"Become
better
track
teacher.
athlete and sprint to class."
It's-
It's learn the 10-minute mile and then get to class like that. Also, our school wasn't big, but it was long. So like, and none of my friends would get this, but every one of my schedules was bullshit because it would be every class would be on the opposite side of the school as the previous class. Like we didn't have a big school, but our school was long, like really long. So I would have a like 6-minute walk to every class, and you only have 5 minutes to get to class, so I had to run every period.
Let me see if I can find an image of my school.
And I always complained about it. Like I always like every year I was like, hey, can I please? Just like I don't care if I get slightly worse classes. Can some of my classes be next to each other? Or on the same side of the school? Please.
School aerial. Okay, so I have to save the image. Okay, cool. So here, let me get you the image. Let's see. And then,
I don't think they actually. They never did, but I always still got cross school things, and I just stopped caring because my teachers knew I had a 6-minute walk or a 4-minute jog between classes. So they just knew that I was gonna come in late every time.
This is the school. This is my high school
Wow,
that I graduated in.
Ah, that's nice forest around it.
Yeah, it's completely like it's all like even the car park is completely like
next
filled
to
with trees.
My school had like a Safeway next to it.
Mm.
And an obvious hobo drug spot.
Yeah. Look how nice that is. I'm completely thankful because like I was middle class, but literally because of where our school districts are, that's why I went to the basic private school.
For me because like I'm not in poverty.
Yeah.
But I Because of where I was, I went to the poverty school.
Yeah. And they weren't going to pay for yeah. No, I understand that.
It was like most of the school qualifies for free lunch,
Mm.
which I qualify because not having a dad makes you qualify.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah. I don't even know what the point
Dang.
was of just like why doesn't everyone should just qualify? Like what the fuck? Morally. They're children. Let them fucking eat.
Let them eat. Let the children have their damn cake.
The children's time today.
It's the children's time to play. This
Yeah.
is a cute wolf. He is a cute wolf.
Yeah, I hated my school.
When I-
Schools suck. Like a
School
few-
does suck.
I had a few good teachers, and they're all the teachers that they're like the hated teacher, but like if you're not an asshole kid, well, most of the kids were asshole kids. If you're not an asshole, they're like the coolest teachers ever. You know those teachers.
Mhm.
I have a friend at most of those. Like this teacher has very simple rules. Just follow them, and the teacher will fucking let you do almost anything. Like, it's not hard. Like,
But that's so hard. How
Oh.
dare?
I became. I hate when you ever a teacher assistant or a teacher. Well, they're called teacher aides. That's what they're called. Have you ever won
no.
this?
I know what they are. I never had any. We
So
never
I-
had them at our school.
Was one for like the last 2 years, and like
Either we did, and I didn't pay
By the
attention
way,
to them because I
because
thought they
our,
sucked.
our like requirements for graduation are really low
Mm.
because people don't meet them. So
Oh, no
basically,
way.
I only had one required class for half a semester in my final year. So I
Mhm.
technically was allowed to just like sign a piece of paper after the first semester and say I'm not coming to school. I've graduated, you know? That's technically
Mhm.
allowed to do that, but I'm like, I want to stay with have fun with the teachers for like the rest of the year. But I was so mad that they wouldn't let me take all aid classes. Like just aid for those teachers. They like
Right.
they had a limit where it's like you can only aid for 2 teachers. And I'm like, what? I have 8 classes. And I don't need any of them to graduate. Why? Like why? Come on. Like there was a class I literally I in my senior year, it's like movie history, I think it's called.
Mhm.
Where the point is that it's actually a cool class. If anyone was at that school, I would recommend it to them. Be like, hey, if you want a history credit, take this class. That's like an easy history credit. You basically watch movies that are about historical events, and that's it. Like that's it. That's the whole class. You answer questions. The teacher will like butt in every now and then to say when something's historically inaccurate. But she picked 99% accurate movies, so that never happened. It's like, oh. Fun
So, like, the
class.
Patriot was not on there.
But like, I was like, oh yeah, yeah. And I just sat in the class. I didn't answer any of the tests really, because I'm like, I don't need credits anymore. I got all my history credits. I'm good.
I did not get all of my history credit. I did not. I almost did not pass because of some bullshit, which
Okay.
is always how it is. It's always some bullshit. But like, I did not almost pass because like we went from the block system to the regular system to
It's the
the
regular
8-hour
system.
period. So literally, I was like, I had like
What's
7 different not I had 7 like I didn't have enough credits and I did all of my classes and I passed all of my classes, so it's like, how did I not get enough credits? And they're like, no, don't you worry, we like halfway through it they're like, oh shit, you guys don't have enough credits, okay, Here you go. Here, it was sorry about that. No oopsie doody.
Wait, so I don't get it. What the fuck?
Okay, so block system
Yeah.
has a different credit system than regular 8-period system. So like you
What's
need
block?
much less. So block is where it's like instead of like an 8-hour day, 8-period day, it's
Yeah.
a 4-period day.
Uh-huh.
So you do for half
Oh,
for
so
half.
you do half on one day, half on another day?
Yeah.
Okay, that's system week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our
So it's
school
not-
worked on like all periods in one day, and it was like the worst because you didn't have any time for any class.
Yeah, it's the worst. And like they're like, no, you don't
Like,
understand. It
yeah, the
actually
block system's
creates
way better. Because we did the 8 system. Well, it's technically only 6. We did that system in my middle school, and it was the worst. No one learned anything. And then we did the block system in my high school. It was like, wow, we actually
crazy.
have
And then
fucking time.
they went back to it, and it's like no one likes it. And it's like it makes no sense. It's the worst.
Damn.
Maybe I'm crazy,
It's like
but it literally I did not learn a
our
damn
classes
thing.
were like 6 hours and like, or no, 1 hour and like 10 minutes, 6 periods. And on the block system, it was like an hour and a half. So we actually had time to do shit.
Yeah, no, like it's like, oh look,
Also,
they got
especially
their
for-
homework done.
Especially like
They
for like
got-
PE classes.
Oh hey Frog Cult Dragoons, hope you're doing well. How
Es-
are you?
Yeah, especially for PE classes, because like my weightlifting class, it's like for all PE classes that I had, there's like they have to like allot you like about 15 minutes or so to get dressed, and then 15 minutes or so to get undressed into your like school clothes again.
Yeah, and in block system, it's less than 3.
For block it was like the same time, but there was like no time to work out, basically.
Yeah.
Actually, I think in my middle school they did make you dress down like in like 5 minutes or something. We still had like no time to work out. Especially for my senior year, because they had to move because they're doing remodeling over like the course of 4 years. So the gym got
Isn't
destroyed.
that how schools are? They're always constantly getting money and then
Oh no,
not
we had to
getting
like
money.
there was like
and
we
then
were like the only school to get remodeling money in like forever.
Damn.
And so we were remodeling and we had to get rid of the gym. And then it was like, oh, what are we gonna do with all of the gym classes? 'Cause there's only one gym because there were like 6 gyms basically or something like that. Not 6, it's like 4. But like they're all like mini gyms and then the big one for like
Yeah.
school like basketball. And they had to get rid of all the mini ones. Basically all the PE classes went. And then we were like, well, what the fuck are you gonna do with the PE classes now? So what they did, here's what happened. They took the I don't know what the building is called. It's like the building where the water sports are. I don't know what that building's called. Anyone know?
The
like a pool.
aquamarine? I don't know.
Has the big pool. So they filled in the pool with concrete.
Oh, that really.
And then they turned that into a gym where half of it was filled with weightlifting equipment, which is where I went because I did weightlifting. And the other half was just concrete where they would run, where the like freshmen would do like their running and stuff. And technically, it was right next to the track too, so that made it kind of convenient to go outside to run the track.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, that's what I did. And you may be wondering, hey, where do all the water sports people go now?
You can go fuck
We
yourself.
filled in our pool with concrete.
Whoa.
So technically,
That's a good question, my
so,
friend.
solution. Well, there is no class for water sports. That's a club. For,
Yeah.
like all the water stuff. So the club has just, or the club / sport team has just been moved to share it with a different school. Instead of coming to this school every afternoon for your swimming, you go to the other one. And
Yeah.
you go, hey guys, we're sharing this, I guess, now. Even though we're rival teams.
We're in the YMCA and
No, I think they went to the, 'cause we went to like the northern school. I think you just had to go to the southern school to do it. Well, I found that funny. It's so weird working out. I'm nostalgic for it now, but it's so weird working out in a room that was clearly a pool but filled with concrete now.
it is
So fucking weird.
So
least the
what
good
did
part
they
was-
do with
What?
what did they do with that building once the new gym was finished?
I don't know, but it should be finished by now. Because, yeah, the remodeling should have ended like last year, so. Because they're doing remodeling for a long time. I don't know when my sister gets to high school, I'll just come with her. Because that's what my brother did when he graduated. He went, like, on the days where you have to, like, bring someone in. He came with me so he can, like, just talk to all the teachers. I'll probably do that with my sister. I'll go look at the new gym and be like, oh, hell yeah.
nice.
You know, if I can fucking remember the name of the building, I'll just quietly Google my school name right now and find out what the name of the building next to it is.
Leviatande, hello. Doing pretty well, and you all doing great. Hey, Gravy to
There has to
Train.
be new photos
Yo,
of that
what the
building.
fuck is this? Oh, it's a
Holy
dog.
shit. I'm not going
It's
to
a dog.
reveal what my school is because I don't want to dox myself, but the first image on Google is like this really ominous fucking nighttime photo.
Damn. Pretty good.
So fucking ominous, dude. Okay,
It's
maps.
gravy. I'm doing a dog. I'm drawing a dog. I'm not doing a dog. I'm drawing. You know, it's like your cum, not your cum.
Wait, we were
You
next
know
to
what
a
I mean.
middle school? I did not know that. We were like literally on the same block as a middle school, and I see.
Your fucking school reminds me of that garbage school that that's in
Wait, oh my god, they
a
completely
district, right?
changed the building. We don't have a pool thing unless we have a new indoor pool. Because the building, I just found the building, it's called the Children's Educational Theater now. They turned it into a theater. They turned the concrete-filled pool into a theater. like
You don't
a
understand.
children's
It was
like
perfect.
plays.
It's
Not
it
big
was
enough. Like, I guess you could
perfect
turn
place.
the locker rooms into the backstage area, but what the fuck? That's not a big enough building for theater. It's like barely big enough for. Is this the right building? Wait, hold on. Is the Yeah, it's right next to the Safeway. This is the right building. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did they do that? Yeah, I had to like
You don't
zoom out
understand.
and look at
You
the map.
obviously don't understand
I
school
don't
systems.
fucking understand.
They don't understand what they're doing.
What? Schools not understanding what they're doing, and that as an adult now you realize your fucking teachers are
By the way, we
also
had we have a
idiots.
built-in like preschool, by the way, too,
Mm.
where you would go if you like one of the classes that does that, and I was friends with that teacher, and I did that class, so yeah, no, it's them. I was the coolest teacher there. I was the coolest preschool teacher go. Why is there just a hole in the middle of the building? Like on
What do
Google
you
Maps,
mean
there's like a
your
hole.
kind? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gravy to Train? I mean, defo a
What?
doggo.
Yeah, look at
I'm
this.
drawing a doggo.
This is in the middle of the school on Google Maps.
Let's
Why is there
see.
just a
Hold
hole
up.
there?
Why is there?
That's an
huh.
That's not part of the remodeled area.
Oh. Might be a parking lot?
Just zoom in on the terrain. Oh no, it's just a glitch.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing there. There's just building there.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. The Google Maps is the new building. Wait, got a new parking lot? Oh yeah.
I became aware that teachers are buffoons at the age of 6.
Dude, everyone was so mad when they announced remodeling because there's like a big parking lot that's also part of the remodeling, but they got rid of it
Mhm.
kind of. And they're like, oh, what about everyone who bought a parking pass, to park at school?
Yeah.
And they're like, we did kind of scam you there because it costs like a bit of money to get a parking pass.
Yeah.
So they made a deal with the church. Let you park at the church, which is like 2 blocks away, and walk to school.
Mm.
No one was happy about that. Most people just stopped parking. And they're like, fucking, we got scammed.
Gravy to routine. Oh, well, you know where to put it. Put
Guys,
it in the 20-minute sketch, Gravy
Guys, I need a
Tray.
20-minute sketch idea so I can torture Go.
No, don't
Guys, I need an idea. Give me ideas. I don't got.
Lady, you've got great ideas always, so
Yeah.
any
give me-
thoughts? Oh my god, you know what he kind of reminds me of now? He kind of reminds me of a wrestler with this face paint. What was the wrestler that
I got
had
the way
this?
you said that. I just want to say, you said the wrestler like he was a fucking superhero. And I'm like, there's a superhero named the wrestler,
That sounds like a great
like the
great
Rhino.
super-
But he's
That would be
the
great.
wrestler. No, that's stupid.
What's this funny part? Well, just put it in my Discord. Or if you want, I can put it into the Discord.
What if I don't want you to put it in the Discord, but I don't want to Discord it?
Then I guess you just wasted points. I
Whoa,
mean, there's
that's
not really
scary.
anything I can do.
You need to put it in sketch.
Sent. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, Grover. Thank you, Grover.
Suck my ball.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
pause
I
my music
like
so I can
the
tell you
idea.
about
Oh,
school.
Bloodhide. Oh, okay, Bloodhide.
Can't
Have a
get
good one,
fucked.
Bloodhide.
Get fucked good.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Bloodhide. Oh, Bloodhide. Okay. You know what I love?
Yeah. What do you
I
love?
love it when you delete the tweet. I'm here, not yet not. Understood.
I love the intro a lot, where it's like laughing, and he goes, "You gotta delete that."
You gotta delete that.
Always looking like a clown.
I've been playing the shit out of my No Man's Sky lately. Gonna go pass out now.
Go, do you remember Burger King's infamously bad tweet?
No. Which? No.
Okay, so
I'm not-
one day, Burger King tweeted out, "Women belong in the kitchen,"
Well,
and then it was supposed to be bait because when you click on it, and it then adds if they want to, and that they're starting a program for women to like get hired easier at Burger King's.
oh,
But it was so fucking poorly done, and then they doubled down on it. Like,
They're
guys,
like-
guys, it wasn't sexist, I promise. And everyone's like, I don't know, it sounds pretty sexist. Yeah, Gravy, the women belong in the kitchen tweet. That's so funny. They fucking really did that. Thanks, Burger King.
understood. Understood, Bloodhide. Hope you feel better, man. Hope you
It's
feel
so
better.
funny.
We love you, Bloodhide. Keep us informed.
Thank you
Thank you
for
for letting us know.
So you see the first tweet on your Twitter timeline, because obviously that's how Twitter works. You see the first tweet and then you hit see thread. That does not look good.
Women.
Did they
Oh.
send the tweet up? Wait. No, they took the tweet.
It's UK though, so like
Burger King UK. Of course, if they
at
want
Burger
to.
King.
Yeah, only
UK.
20% of chefs are women. We are on a mission to change the gender ratio in the restaurant industry by empowering female employees with opportunity in culinary career. Yeah, how are they gonna learn about their culinary career in fucking Burger King?
Yeah. First of all,
I think they're like
do you-
offering some sort of scholarship. You know,
yeah,
the
that's
rest of the
fine,
tweets cut
I
off
guess.
in the screenshot. But
I
you
know
you don't
why-
start it with that.
At Arby's that
Jesus.
they do it, because women sell burgers.
Yes. Great. I think McDonald's did like a Me Too tweet on accident because they didn't know what Me Too was.
Mhm.
Yeah, I fucking love tone deaf companies just tweeting shit. It's so funny.
Look,
Go, do you remember the DiGiorno Why I Stayed tweet?
yeah, no, I don't actually.
Okay, so the
go
Why
ahead.
I Stayed hashtag was supposed to be for domestic abuse.
Oh,
But it's like why I stayed with my abusive, whatever.
mm.
And then DiGiorno made a tweet like, they brought me home DiGiorno, hashtag why I stayed. And then a few hours later, they were like, "Oops, we didn't know what the hashtag was for. We just saw it was trending and put it on a tweet."
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
you didn't check why it was trending. Why not?
Guys,
You just tweeted it.
but yeah, do you know why I
It's
do
so
want to bring up
funny.
that why more women are at the window at Arby's? It's because they sell because the men that they hire are all fucking creepy. And
Yeah,
I
so
was
fucking
also one of
Arby's.
them. So they don't sell we don't sell well. Young girls also work at Arby's. They sell burgers real well. They sell roast beef real well. So it's very obvious why they're like, why don't we get the bright-eyed and
So I
bushy-tailed
like-
ladies
so go-
on the window and get the men back in the kitchen,
So I like
so
Arby's.
no one can
has to
see
look
them.
at them.
Okay, good. So I like Arby's, but every
Mhm.
now and then on like I'll see like an internet thing where it's like a universal opinion to hate Arby's.
Mm.
But then I'll also see it followed up by like, I've never eaten at Arby's. It's like the fucking what? Why do you hate it though? It's for the memes.
They're like, they don't slow cook it. Yeah, I work there. Yes, they do slow cook that fucking thing. It's the most annoying goddamn
have-
thing ever.
Really good mozzarella.
They get really good what?
So I-
Mozzarella?
Mozzarella sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to have loaded potato.
I forget what it is, but we always just get a meal that comes with curly fries. Also, curly fries are amazing.
Curly
Yeah.
fries are the best.
A roast
Uh,
beef burger and
Yeah.
4 mozzarella sticks.
No, like it's specific. Like their best item was not their mozzarella stick. It was these loaded potato skins.
No, I don't like potato skins.
So what? It's a loaded potato bite. So what they would do is that it's these puffed up potato bites. You could barely taste a fry. It was filled with cheese and bacon
Ugh,
bits.
gross.
It's delicious.
But do you know what I hate? When
Mm.
people are like, "Oh, what do you mean you don't like potato? You like French fries?" Like, French fries are fucking loaded with oils and shit to make it taste completely different from a potato. Like, I hate potatoes. French fries are so fucking altered from a potato that when
Mhm.
people don't understand it, like, how do you like French fries but you hate
Yeah.
potatoes?
No,
It's like
It's
they're so
completely
fucking
different.
different. It's like, I know people who hate tomatoes and they like ketchup.
They
They
are
don't taste the
prepared
same.
vastly different.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like. I'm not gonna eat your baked potato. I'm gonna eat some French fries though, or a potato chip.
I love a deliciously
If
made
I can
baked
taste
potato.
anything about a regular potato, I don't like it.
They used to have potato cakes, and I love those, and nobody liked them. That's why they. My phone battery is about to die. Well, Kirija, I understand. Well, I'll see you in a bit, Kirija. Is there anything you want to add? So this is the line art. This is the line art and this
Your death.
before you have to go. This is the. I'll show you the background.
Like
So
fucking-
it's going to be trees,
Well, like
and
tater
then a
tot.
fire in the background.
like a tater tot is potato, but doesn't taste anything like a potato.
Oh yeah, tater tots don't taste like potato. I don't know what they did. I don't know what Sonic and everyone else does, but they don't taste like potatoes.
It's like, yeah, people are like, I don't get why you don't eat potatoes. They're gross.
I mean, because you don't like them. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send it to you when I get it done. Don't you worry. Kirja, if you like it so far, just I'll send you the end result. Unless you want to charge your phone and then you'll come back later. I'll be working on it if you want to charge your phone and come back later. It's up to you. Mm.
Pick it up and just accept it. I'm looking at the Burger King apology tweet. that
I
they
have
posted.
I worked at Arby's, and do you know why they're no longer allowed in California?
Wait, who, Arby's?
Yeah.
Is it because their products may cause cancer?
No, they killed a kid.
What the fuck? Ow.
Okay, so they didn't clean their slicers. They didn't clean their slicer, so like completely clean it. They would do hours and hours of work and only clean it at literally a certain time. The kid died from
Poisoning?
something or another. I forget what it was, but he died from that slicer.
Wasn't it like an Arby's where an Arby's worker lost his like finger and they still served it?
Nope.
Or was that a
No. That was at a Wendy's.
uh
That was at a Chili's at a Wendy's, which
Chili's
is
at a
more
what?
of the. It's
is there a
Wendy's.
Chili's Wendy combo?
No, it was at a Wendy's and it was in their chili.
I thought you said like a Chili's. Like there was like a Chili's
Yeah,
Wendy's
I
thing.
I
Like
I
the
fixed
Taco
it.
Bell
I'm
KFC
sorry.
thing.
No. So it was a Chili's.
Yeah.
It was a Wendy and it was in the chili.
I don't know if the thing I'm about to mention is a chain or not, so I'm just gonna see if they're a chain before I dox myself.
Mm.
There's some places I'm like, that could be a chain. So not be a chain. And if I mention it, I'll for sure be.
Look at me, guys.
It's a business in the United States restaurant chain. Okay, yeah. So Sizzler.
Yeah, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking
one
about? That's a
mentioned
defo
Sizzlers.
chain.
No one mentioned
Because
Sizzlers.
it's
shit.
gone.
No, because it's
It's
shit.
fucking.
Well, yeah, it's gone
it's
now.
fucking
But no one's
gone.
ever mentioned it in like 20 years because shit. No one likes
Yeah.
scissors.
No one fucking
not
like
like-
because
It's like if I don't hear anyone ever mention it on the internet, I'm not gonna assume it's a chain, especially because I don't leave my city.
Mhm.
You know. Plus, it's like shitty enough that I can look at it. Like if you showed me like random photos of restaurants and you showed me a Sizzlers, I'd be like assuming I don't know what a Sizzlers is,
Yeah.
and you showed me a Sizzlers, I'd be like, that looks shitty enough not to be a chain, not a chain. And then the game show host would be like, "It's a chain.
Well,
you lose $1 million."
Oh my god, that would be the great like companies that no longer exist and see if they were a chain company or not.
I was
that would
actually,
be great.
I actually was so hyped when they went out of business for COVID because I'm like, fuck yeah, you suck. They like
Sizzlers
fucking,
does suck.
they kept reducing their fucking like their plate sizes
Yeah.
and then making it harder to get like infinite salad plates. And then they
Oh
also
my
removed
God.
onion rings from their salad bar. It's like that's the only reason people went to your salad bar is because we get infinite onion rings. Like fuck you.
They were gaming the system, of
You
course.
wanted onion rings.
But no, like
Like,
my
fuck
biggest
you.
thing.
Yeah.
Is like, oh man, Logan's was doing that where they were like lowering all their stuff and like people were like, dude, it's no longer COVID, bro. Like COVID, it's not the same. Like the only reason that they were lowering it was because it's like, oh, the supply chain and all that was going away, and now the supply chain has
Oh yeah,
come
Sizzlers was
back.
lowering their shit like years before COVID.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
and then
oh,
people were complaining. I just went to Logan's today, and like Jesus Christ, they filled my plate up so much I couldn't finish it.
And
I
also-
was like, God damn it, no! I was so proud of myself when it was during COVID because I was like, I'm a big man. I can finally
Also,
finish my plate.
I've
now."
never, because like, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, it takes forever for them to deliver your food.
Yeah.
Then when I became an adult and I went to a Sizzlers, I'm like, oh my god, it's still taking fucking forever.
This still
This
is
still
awful.
Feels like forever. Like what the fuck? I can wait like at an Outback Steakhouse for like 20 minutes. And
Are
be
you sure
happy.
that's not a? Oh
I
man.
know that's a chain. But like you walk in and it feels like a chain. Like if you walk into a Sizzlers, you don't feel like you're in a chain.
Yeah, you don't.
You just feel like you're in a shitty local
just
restaurant.
like the what is it? Five it's not
Five
Five
Guys?
Guys. No, five TGI Fridays.
Ah, I've never been there, but I've heard of it.
It's
I've never
fucking
even
terrible.
seen one. I don't even think they have one in the city.
Oh, there was one right down the street, and it fucking closed before we moved over here.
Yeah.
So we went there a few times, and like it is the worst. It is literally. We went there like we were like it's probably an off night, you know. It's not that great. Everything was cold. Everything was like we were like, oh man. And now as like I've gotten a lot older, I literally will be like, oh hey, no. You need to prepare this correctly. Because I used to be like, oh man, you know what? At least it's edible. You know, it's slightly cold, but it's at least edible. Now I'm like, nope. No. You fucking take this shit back.
Like, great. Because I was like, they had like a bison burger, and I was like, I want to try that. And I'm like, oh my god, new favorite like burger unlocked. Like no one else sells bison burgers. So I'm like, god damn.
Well, you know what? Bloomin' Onion. The fucking Bloomin' Onion is fucking amazing.
Have I had that? I don't know. What's on it?
What do you mean?
What
What do
is
you
it?
mean? What's on it?
What
It's
is it?
just a Bloomin' Onion.
What's a bloomin' onion? I don't know what that is.
Okay, so it's an onion
Yeah.
that they have cut
Wow.
and then they fry it.
Okay, well, that doesn't sound like a burger. One burger.
It's not.
Burgers are
It,
good.
I was just saying they're menu items.
Never seen that.
It's delicious. It's the only they have something similar at Logan's.
Well, I like onions,
we had
but
it.
like that doesn't sound like good. I guess. It's
Yeah,
like,
it
just
is.
sounds like an onion. And I was like, I'd like.
It's
more
a
with
fried
that.
onion with dipping sauce.
That doesn't sound like a
and
main
they'll
course.
fry
Is
it.
that a side dish or?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
starter
good.
dish.
The way you were mentioning it, it sounded like it was a fucking like a main food, and I'm like, doesn't sound like anything. Like an appetizer. Okay, fine. Like the way you.
But
said
you can
I
eat
thought-
it. You can eat it like a main dish. I'm just saying. Like
I mean, I guess.
the
Like,
big,
I can
it's a
have like
fat
30
old-
mozzarella sticks if I feel like. I can just order 2
You're
appetizers.
making me sound
mozzarella.
weird. No, it's not that weird.
It sounds pretty weird.
It's not weird at all.
Shoot.
Lady, how
Look up a
would you
bloomin'
call that
onion.
a main course? A bloomin'
With
onion?
protein. Main dish needs protein.
Yeah.
100%.
But it does have protein. It's the onion.
Do onions have a lot of protein? Have enough protein to be considered a main dish?
How much?
How much? Okay, I see this. This looks terrible. No. If you're eating that as a main dish, I'll slap you.
Hey,
looking
Maria
at it.
Wolf, by the way. Hey, how are you?
Average protein.
How much
onion.
protein is in an onion?
Only a gram.
Only
Not
1.2
enough.
grams. That's so.
That's
That's
so
so
little.
little. That's so not.
It's
anything.
not a main dish.
Are onions a good source of protein? All right, raw onions are very low in calories. Well, at least they're low in calories.
Now I have to tell my
89% water.
Okay, now I have to tell my the workout subreddit I'm on, because there's always jokes about like what the best way to get protein is, and I'm just gonna post like onion. Wait, what else is on there? Hold on. Let me find onion.
I love caramelized onions. Agreed.
What's the fucking nutrition facts?
Nutrition facts.
Oh hell yeah, I got funky. Let's see what else did they got. They got onions have 4 grams of sugar.
Yeah.
Wow, I would not expect that from a fucking vegetable.
Well, vegetables have natural sugars.
Yeah, not as much. That's like fruit
Yeah,
sugar.
They're so sweet. Yeah, I know.
It's like 5 is like that 5 grams is like your average fruit. 4.2. God fuck it. It has like 2 fibers about rounding up.
I would say that they are delicious
No
enough.
cholesterol, only a little bit of sodium.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell my workout subreddit to eat onion. Just like power eat onion.
Power eat it.
Like
Not
you're
a
working out and
caramelized
you take
onion. No, you've got to get the real raw.
Like you take
power.
a bite of an onion like between sets. Your workout. Eat like an apple.
Oh my god.
I think they were mentioning like because
Also, you got to put goggles on to do it.
No,
Because you're gonna
not
cry. You're gonna cry so
really. You
hard.
gotta do it right. You learn how to cut an
None of
onion
you-
really well, you won't cry. It's like depending on it's like a certain part you have to cut. Just avoid that part if you know where it is.
Yeah. If you
Unless
know
you're a
where it
little
is,
bitch, make your workout harder by crying during it.
yeah, make
We're
cry
already
through your
crying during our
workout.
workouts. We're getting rid of stress.
Don't worry, I'm power crying. Don't worry, he's being taken care of. It's a sign with the workout, just a man crying while he's doing fucking lifts, and there's a sign right next to him. Don't worry, he's fine. This is a form of
part of the process. Like the subreddit's been talking about like how like when you're already met your daily calorie count, but you still need protein, and it's like a guy crying while eating like canned tuna. The tuna is apparently a really good source of like raw protein. And then like he posted under it like, you fucking fools, this was a trap to get your tuna recipes. It's like, no.
No,
Because some people also are like, oh, what's wrong with tuna? Like, you can make a tuna sandwich. And then everyone's like, well, like if you already met your calorie count, you can't make like a proper tuna sandwich because you just need you can't add like pickle and olive and other shit.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise. Because like then you'd be adding those things. You have to eat the raw tuna can like a cat. That sounds like like you know how like the average macho guy in like a kid show is like you know, I just want to imagine one of those, and then like to scare them off, you like wave a can of raw tuna at them, and they like get scared off like cats or something. Like,
No. Have you had a raw? My dad used to eat raw cans of tuna. I'm not kidding.
Never. I mean, I guess
Because at camp,
once, I
because he
guess.
was camping and hiking.
I put it
So
on
like,
I put it on a bread, I guess, but not like
No.
by itself.
no. So he would open up a can of tuna,
You
and then he would
tuna.
eat. He would eat a Starkist can of tuna,
Yeah.
and then he would eat with crackers. And then
Oh.
he's like, "Yeah,
Sounds
here
not
you go,
fun.
goat. There
That
you
sounds
go."
horrible.
And it's like,
Why would you bring that into my?
and then like a Coca-Cola, like he'd have a Coca-Cola there
What
as
the
well.
fuck is wrong with your day?
he's hiked, and he's like, it gets your energy back. Crackers and this gets your energy back. And I'm like, I don't want my energy back at that
I'll
point.
lose it. Thanks.
Oh, I'd rather die a little than eat that. And then what he would do is that he would, if he didn't get a can of tuna, you know what he would do? He'd eat a can of sardines on the hike. Not like after the hike, not like
Those
we have
sardines are
sat
sort
down.
of meant to like be eaten out of the can like a lot of times.
Yeah, but like
Like a tuna,
not
I feel
just
like it's
it's sardines on a hike. That's a lot of fucking salt, and like that is a
I
sit
didn't-
down.
I didn't consider
is
it
a
salt.
Yeah, that is a lot of fucking salt. That it right it while walking. That's fucking terrible.
I think of Dasani, like I don't know if they do it still, probably. But they like there's a lot of sodium in a Dasani, so you're not as hydrated when you drink it.
Yeah,
So you buy more Dasani.
yeah. Deer Park, though, like Deer Park, we were always like, yeah, deer piss. My dad always was like, yeah, deer piss, and I was like, yeah, deer piss, yeah. And they're like, why are you drinking deer piss? And I was like, yeah, it says it right there. And like me and my dad, it's this fucking terrible joke where we're like, yeah, we're going to the store and we got deer piss. Yeah, of course. We went to the
Sony?
store. And yeah.
Oh my god. Stupid.
Fucking hilarious. And then he would get the Great Value water because he was like, it's cheaper and it tastes better. And I was like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It tastes just.
Did that tell you how like when conventions are near, vendors are like sometimes not allowed to sell water? They have to buy the overpriced Dasani.
Mm.
And there's
Okay.
that one place that I told you about. Where they're like peanuts, $1 with one free water bottle with every peanut purchase. They got around and they did it. One free water per peanut you purchase at this establishment.
This establishment. I don't want relaxing fucking. I want just good music, you goddamn bastards. Just
Keep
give
making
me
these
good
fingers
music.
look like gremlin fingers.
Yeah. It's not about the hike. The hike is just his moment where he gets to eat fish. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try using a smaller brush.
I think this looks good so far. And then we gotta add shading.
You?
Ew. Ew. Disgusting. How could you do that in this day and age? Um, and then what is a shed? Oh,
Oh, I haven't drawn my eyes in a while. Oh, my pupils. I was like, they're just soullessly looking at me.
I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Funny.
It's funny.
I have eyes now.
I gotta look up brush density.
Whoa. Why do you have to look it up in a
Mm,
book? Reading Rainbow.
this seems a bit loud, is all. Seems.
Loud.
Mm,
Guys, my brush is.
my brush is loud. Anti-aliasing, no.
Anti-Galius.
Whoa.
See, I think it's time for a phone break. I haven't had one of those in a bit.
Let's see. Orc area. Pin settings. Pin pressure needs to be lowered.
Holding out for a hero. They have Shrek 2, but holding out for a hero, except they added the hit it part. I still can't believe it's still weird to me. Like how I told you the opening song for Shrek 2, it sounds like a generic song they licensed, but it's not. It was made for Shrek.
Which song was that?
Accidentally in Love.
Oh.
Like it sounds like a song they just licensed. You know, like all the ones from Shrek 1.
Yeah.
and all the other songs in Shrek 2, but no, Accidentally in Love. Like I remember I looked it up once. I looked up Accidentally in Love. So like, I wonder who made this.
Accidentally in
And
Love.
it was like made for the movie Shrek 2. And like, what? Like what the fuck? It does not sound like that at all. It sounds like so generic that you'd expect it to just be a song they license.
Yeah.
It's not. It's fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy. What did you send us, Lady Foxtrot? What the fuck
Porn.
is this?
I meant to check that out. Like when it was set,
Chipotle
like, an hour
tweets.
ago.
Okay, I've been a vegetarian since age 12. I just had a chorizo, and it's so good. Texture and flavor is exactly like real meat. Do you mean sofritas?
Sofritas?
Chorizo is meat.
Becky.
No, I had a chorizo because I'm vegetarian. I don't eat meat. Chorizo is meat.
I love
Becky.
how like in like company tweets they have to sign it with whatever workers were playing. It's just so funny. It makes it look too formal, but I get why they do it. Like I get why they gotta.
Thanks, Becky. Good job.
They try to
thank
get
you
the
so
meat
much.
chain rolling. That's based.
I've been a
meat was
vegetarian
too
my whole
good.
life. Yeah, no, exactly. That's my biggest thing that I fucking hate about vegetarian shit. Is it does suck. Stop lying. It sucks.
Yeah, I know one vegetarian that I respect, and it's Evelyn, and it's because she does it for health.
Yeah.
She's like not like she has a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
with her
No,
health.
I get that.
So
I
like
agree.
she has
Like,
so she goes vegetarian for healthy reasons.
yeah, like that's fine. Do
Yeah,
that.
that's
But
something
don't
vegetarians do.
lie to people. Don't
Yeah.
be like, well, vegetables just taste better
And apparently
than meat.
it's like a
like,
weird
no.
thing where like people who like go vegetarian for like whatever reason, and you know they're like cool with eating meat. Well, like after you're vegetarian long enough, your body actually starts to like have physical like reactions to seeing meat. Like physical like bad reactions. It's weird. Like she has that now. She mentioned it in like her last stream because she likes talking about that shit.
Oh,
But she's
well,
like, yeah, I saw meat the other day, and I my body reached the point. Like apparently it's like a scientific study thing. Like yeah, this just happens to people who go vegetarian. They just start like getting grossed out by meat in general after
that's
a while.
weird. That's weird because it's
Yeah, I
very
think
weird.
she like almost threw up saying like I think like a steak or something. That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, no. Well, that's the biggest thing is like that's all white meat compared to like darker meats. So like white meats is like
Or, like,
easier to digest.
Yeah, I was gonna say
for your
darker
body.
meats on like less healthy or something like that.
Yes, because they are harder
Well, that
for your
sucks
body to
'cause,
digest.
dark meat is delicious. It's the best
I
kind.
actually prefer light meats,
Ah.
but that is just me.
Oh, I like how much meat she fucking purchased. Like Jesus, that's like 2 weeks of meals.
He's
For,
like,
like, a
you don't
family.
understand.
I'm really glad I got back in time to hear you start reading that.
Yeah, we forgot to read it earlier.
I was like, what the fuck
So
did you
much-
send me?
yeah, we're
What
talking
the
about
fuck
meat
is
now.
this? I gotta say, this is not our craziest conversation, but it's more insightful conversations. It's talking about meats. Becky, a chorizo is filled with
Chorizo
it
is
is
meat.
filled with meat. What? No, that's why I
She
got the
didn't say it's
vegetarian.
filled with meat. She just said it is meat.
It is meat. It's like, oh.
Yeah, chorizo is a type of sausage.
Yeah.
I don't know what a
And it's
chorizo
like,
was. I looked it up.
let's not stop this. This is delicious.
Oh,
It's like,
chorizo
yes,
looks delicious. Oh my god.
it's so fucking delicious.
Why'd she assume it wasn't meat? It looks like meat. What the fuck? I just looked up a chorizo because I didn't know what it was. That's fucking... That texture and flavor is exactly like real meat.
It's like,
Because it is.
because it is. Crazy how that's like that because
I
it
remember seeing a
is.
post from Insane People Facebook. And it was someone going on about how, meat murder and all that.
Mhm.
And they're like, it's like, I ordered a nice Caesar salad, and they put pork, I think. I don't remember. I don't know what's in a Caesar salad.
Mhm.
They put, I'm sad I had to throw away, and like, I respect other people who eat meat, but it's murder, and sad I had to throw away this poor animal's life because I ordered a vegetarian Caesar salad at this restaurant, and they didn't give me one. And then the owner replied, and he's like, Caesar dressing has anchovies. Like the person didn't know that they've had like several Caesar salads, like many Caesar salads in their life, without the meat on it, not knowing that Caesar salad is not vegetarian. And I think that's
Yeah.
really fucking funny.
Also, I think that a lot of these people are full of shit. They don't.
Well, that's who insane
they
people
just
Facebook. People on Facebook are insane.
yeah, like I just feel like all these people who are like the meat is murder and all this other shit. I really genuinely think they don't care about animals. They
Well, Peter doesn't.
genuinely just want to look like they want to look like
Pretentious.
they're like yeah, they're pretentious jackasses.
That's
They like to pretend that they're better than other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not better than anyone
Yeah, if you're
else.
pretentious about the thing you like, it's probably because you want to be better. Probably not
Yeah,
because you think it's the best.
Yeah, you don't think you're doing the right thing or anything like
I'm
that.
pretty sure
It's
there's a
probably
thing.
because
It might be
you're full
outdated
of
by
shit.
now because I haven't checked in on this fact in a long time. So take that with a grain of salt. But wasn't it? There was like a thing where they looked at like what the healthiest like diets would be in general, and the healthiest diet, like the second healthiest, is vegan. And then you know what the healthiest was?
What?
Fish based.
Whoa.
Like when your protein
Pescatarian?
comes. Yeah, I think. I don't know. It's just like you don't eat any meats except really fish. Is that pescatarian? I don't know all these fucking diet terms. But
I'm
it was
not
like
good with
that
diet
was like
terms
number
either.
one was fish, and like other than that, other than fish, like vegan basically.
Well, vegan also sucks. That's the
yeah.
problem. Is that
Or it's like
also
I think that's what it was.
I
on that.
really hope that that we fucking get rid of these people who are like, we've gotta eat cockroaches to say. I don't care what political stance you
Dude,
have.
one of my
You're
favorite-
on the wrong side of
One
history
of my
if you
favorite
fucking
Kitchen
think
Nightmares
that.
episodes was Gordon Ramsay. I think he went to France, but it
Mm.
might have been Italy. I'm pretty sure it was France though. He went to France, and there was it's like I think it's in like season 1 or 2
Mm.
of like the British Kitchen Nightmares, and the
Oh,
person was trying to open a vegan restaurant, and he brought up that like 2% of the population of the country they are in, well, I forget which one it was specifically, but is vegan or is vegetarian, not even vegan. 2%. And it's like, you're fucking like I get it. You're vegetarian, but like you gotta be amazing to have a vegetarian restaurant in a country that doesn't
Thank
have
you.
this.
Thank you, Lady Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Show me
I-
the lie.
There is no lie.
Yeah.
You're fucking right. It is.
Yeah, good. It's like you gotta make like the best food ever to survive as a vegetarian restaurant in a country that has no vegetarians. It's like you are the sole vegetarian. So, you gotta make some banger food where people will eat it and be like, you know what, I'm not too upset that I'm not eating delicious, glorious meat.
Yeah. The life-giving thing, meat. It's so good we have
And I
to
think
take
in the
someone
episode
else's
he
life.
because he does that a lot in the earlier Kitchen Nightmares, where he'll interview locals about the place he's at. And he interviewed people, and he didn't ask about the place, but he asked about what their thoughts of eating anything vegetarian is. And they're like, no. I want meat. It's like, would you ever consider eating a vegetarian meal? And they're like, no. No. It's like, would you ever they're like, would you ever have a meal that doesn't have meat in it? And they're like, nah. No.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole switching to bugs, I don't care where you're on the political scale.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad.
I always thought it was
You-
ironic because I
No, it's not.
because I say it ironically because there's a good reason to say it ironically. It's in counter to people who say we should all become vegetarian because animals take up a lot of resources. And then the response, the sarcastic response is, well, technically, it would be the most efficient food we could eat would be bugs. So they use less water than plants, and they can give you the same thing. So it's
And
like
you
that's
don't
the
need
response.
you don't need large farms
Yeah.
for them either.
Yeah, that's the response to people who use the argument, stop all animal food production because water takes gallons to make a cow. It's like, well, it takes no water to farm a bunch of bugs and solve world hunger, but we want good food.
Yeah, that's why you're not eating bugs. But these people are literally
Oh,
fucking.
I've never met
crazy.
anyone who's literally.
Oh no, it's
Suggesting.
genuinely a push that's happening in
Funny.
a bunch of places.
Well, I
It's so
prefer
weird.
it over forcing everyone to go vegetarian.
My stance is you go ahead and eat what you want. Just don't force other people to do
Yeah,
it
that's the biggest thing is if you want to be less sugar in my diet, less anything in my diet, go for it. Good. It's a pro tip, go for it.
Pro
We've never
tip.
said don't eat what you want to eat. Fucking if you feel like you have to, but don't be well, look how amazing I am and I just feel so much better when I eat this shit. It's okay, cool.
Fuck this.
Hey, you know what? I only eat ramen for lunch during work. I
Whoa.
feel I have lost a lot of pounds
'Cause
I
I'm
have-
malnourished.
because I am not eating well. I am, and you know what? I'm not that hungry when I get. I'm very hungry when I get home and I eat a nice meal. It's
I
insane.
keep putting on and taking off the same 10 pounds. I guess I'm at an equilibrium, so I guess that's good. I just wish I was a little lighter, but
Oh
I
man, you
keep
could go
putting
on
it on
my
and taking it
diet.
off.
You could go on my diet.
The nothing diet.
The noodle diet. The I want to die a little because I'm saving money.
I think college
But I'm
students are
gonna
so
be-
thin.
I'm not gonna. How did you get so thin? College. It's the college diet. It's true. But I do eat a meal when I get home. So the ramen diet.
I'm having a little salami as a treat.
Oh,
Cats
that
can have
does
a little
sound
salami.
good. Are you having a big salami, a little salami? You having
A
also?
little salami.
Are you also going to have? And this is a good question. A little bit of cheese with it.
Maybe
Good.
later.
Good.
Okay.
Good. One of my favorite memes. So you know the cats can have a little salami meme.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite alternatives of that. I'm not gonna say who was on it, but it was like a political. It's one party, and they're going, cats should not have salami. Cats should only eat cat foods. And like they're mad, and then the other political party, and it's just cats can have a little salami as a treat. It's like the two ideologies. You must pick one. You know, I'm gonna vote for a president who wants a little salami for kids.
You
I
know
just
what?
like that. Like if that was your campaign, you're like on the podium, and you're like, if you vote for me, kids can have a little salami as a treat. Only a little
Look,
though.
Only a little though. I'm not a monster over here.
Yeah. Treat, not a meal.
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. I think John Arbuckle was definitely harming his cat by
No
leaving out
shit.
that lasagna.
Don't worry,
He-
he's a
that was-
he's a funny cat. It's okay.
It's a funny cat, so it's okay. John, you're killing your cat to get Liz to notice you. I think you need to stop. Oh, also, John Arbuckle's best friend,
Yeah.
that no longer exists.
You get
He's
fucking murdered.
yeah.
On for some reason, you know what? Oh. John Arbuckle best. Look at him. Oh, what the fuck is this fucking terrifying? Where's his mouth?
It's his mustache.
No, but this image is like one image. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a big mustache. So it's like, yeah, his mouth is under it. This one, his mouth is not big, or his mustache is not big enough to hide a mouth. So it just looks like he has a really big brown smile. Look at it, VC. That
Yeah.
mustache is not big enough.
You're right.
Like,
Yeah. That's the main Google search too. That's the worst. It looks awful.
he looks like an SCP.
Yeah, he looks like an SCP.
Name's Lyman.
Oh no, but oh no. Oh,
What happened?
eating all insect. Oh.
Yo, what if I announced tomorrow I was going to an all insect diet?
That's on you, buddy. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, that was like a big plot point in the fucking that ice train movie. What's that
Yeah.
called? It's called like Icebreaker or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snowpiercer?
Snowpiercer.
Snow. Yeah.
Icebreaker. Yeah, they're like, they're feeding us bugs. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And
No,
point.
it's just like you could make that with flavor, and you chose. They're choosing not to make that with flavor.
yeah,
Like,
they,
that's
they
the-
choose to make it the point like they're feeding us bugs. It's like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
healthy. You are
Yeah, did
sustained.
you-
I mean, I
you
feel like
are-
there's more issues with this other than that they're feeding you bugs.
Yeah, I think there's more issues than they're
Like, what the fuck do
feeding
you expect them to do? Have
Yeah.
like 7 carts? No, like 50 carts full of cow farming areas? Like, come on.
Yeah.
What do you think they were making? What do you think those protein bars are made out of? Like, I think the only
It
problem
would've
is that
been
they're
w-
feeling you like gelatin protein bars. Like, that's gross. That's not good texture.
That's a
Like,
bad
that's
texture.
the problem. Not that they're feeding you bugs. That's a bitch. I think this is a cute pose so far. And I haven't even drawn the booba.
Good
Booba.
What do you think of it so far?
Booba.
Now let me put the background in view. The sketched background.
There we go. That's better. I fucked up the hair, so I
Whoa.
fixed it. It happens from time to time when I fuck up the hair, and I fix it.
Don't do nothing. Do nothing. I still want to make that
Yeah.
a sound redeem. Like 2 different sound redeems. The whoa and
Whoa.
doing nothing's part of the problem. That's a different sound redeem. You know, I had the urge last start stream to just say tangent and then open Audacity and then edit the whoa to have an echo after it. Like I
Whoa,
was
whoa.
seconds away from doing it last stream. And then I was like, you know, never mind. I don't want
Doing
to
nothing's
waste
part
time.
of the problem.
But now I kind of want to do it again. 'Cause it's not hard to edit in an echo effect in Audacity. It's like whoa, 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 whoa. Like an echo, like he's in a tunnel.
Yeah,
The time tunnel.
the time. Doing nothing's part of the problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus, it's already been 4 hours. Amazing.
No, it's been a day.
It hasn't. Shut up.
I mean,
What?
I figured that that sound would echo given what he just did.
Time warp someone.
Doing nothing.
Like
It winded him. It winded him. It winded him so much
I like how
that
when you
he's just
finally
like,
saw
oh.
the video, you were surprised that I was right with how incoherent he is.
He's so I don't understand him, and I don't even know like why they'd be cool with that take.
I think it's like a cool project. Props
Doing
on the guy
nothing's
in the
better.
back for freezing.
Pretty
back.
good.
Really? Doing nothing. It's part of the problem. I fucking love that problem.
My contention with that movie is some rich people spend lots of money and resources to build themselves a train that can run forever. It's not nice, but it was their money and their train. Then a bunch of desperate people illegally boarded
Is that
the
what
train
happened? I don't remember.
that is not theirs. They add incomprehensible problems to the self-sustaining design of the machine. I
don't get there's a
they
big hole in the
expect-
movie where I'm just like, why do they need it to be? Because they're like, we need to be constantly moving to generate enough heat to not freeze to death. And I'm like, do you? I guess you're establishing in this universe you do, but like, it's still a bit weird.
I think it's more that the train has to keep running or the train will freeze and they won't be able to start it again.
No,
Yeah.
they're saying they need to run the train because the reason it's a train in the first place is that's what's stopping them from freezing to death. And I'm like, why?
I don't.
I feel like you have
Like,
the power to run a train 24/7 for 20 years. 'Cause I think that's how long it's been running.
Yeah.
Because there's a girl who's like 18, and they're like, "Whoa, you were born right as you've never seen the light of before the Ice Age."
Yeah,
it's 20
before the
years
new Ice Age,
Oh.
which I feel is like
The train.
movie
is the train
is-
okay. Why Jesus says that the train is chasing daylight? I'll check. I'll check the snow juicing.
that makes a little bit more sense,
That makes
but
more
it's also
sense. Yeah.
stupid as fuck.
So if you have the power to run a train 24/7 for 20 years, you can just like power a heater, a big ass heater for probably less.
I guess it's like
Okay.
literally. Well, also there's dark spots in that fucking movie, so I don't know if I believe you.
Oh yeah, I think I might get nighttime. sometime.
Yeah, there's
Carrying the
multiple
remnants of
nighttime
humanity,
shots.
7. Oh, it's only like 7 years.
Oh, it's only
The
7
little girl
years,
was like
huh?
7. I don't remember what the
Okay.
girl was like at all. It's been forever. Doesn't waste
don't-
time. The class warfare, social justice, politics. But this is a production. No, give me the. Wait, no, it's not Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer's show. Oh no, maybe I got the show open instead. I guess they made a show too. Snowpiercer movie.
Why? It's not
also a
good
book.
enough.
Fuck.
It's also a comic book.
I'm just gonna turn the movie. I mean, it's stupid. I don't know anything about the others. Snowpiercer movie. Yeah, I opened the show. 'Cause I forgot. I think the show came out recently. Some people were talking about it. Snowpiercer. Yeah, this one. Here we go. Okay. are not a plot. Here we go. Okay. Oh, in the show it's 7 years. In the movie it is 18 years. I was right. Okay. Yeah. Backfire. Okay, they tried to stop global warming and they fucked up and made it too cold. How do you do that? I don't know.
In this universe, it worked.
Yeah,
It
they
works.
shot something into the atmosphere and it was too strong.
Oh, it was Jimmy Neutron's thing.
The Jimmy Neutron that it was too strong and it caused an ice age.
It was the sun. It was the sun blocker. It was that sunscreen. It was Carl's sunscreen that they shot into the fucking atmosphere. Damn it, Jimmy Neutron!
Bolton, Chris. Okay, that's none of this is mentioning why the snow needs a Snowpiercer movie.
Why?
Why
Just why?
does the train need to?
Well, I know the reason why
Okay,
he does
Snowpiercer
it.
is forced to keep moving for electricity and warmth, with the world completely frozen. The electricity and the heat are what? So it needs to keep moving to generate electricity and warmth.
Mm,
That doesn't make sense.
no, that doesn't.
What's making the train move though?
Yeah.
Oh no. Money.
Is it the sun? Is it like it needs solar energy or no?
It drives in a circular pattern.
All across the U.S.
Trying to stop moving forward. Like for people in the back.
The
Someone says the
reason why
train
it
needs to move so they can't leave the train and go to the front of the train and beat people up. That's what one person said. That was not anything official.
yeah.
I guess. It appears to be the main reason is for warmth.
Oh my god, yeah.
The
Makes
premise of the train
sense.
is a perpetual motion machine. Okay, that's not mentioned in the movie, but apparently that's like in the book or something.
Yeah, that's in the
That
book.
they have a
but-
perpetual motion machine that requires the train to move to keep it active, and I guess that would generate infinite energy. Okay, so idea. I guess this might be more expensive than a train, I guess. But perpetual motion machine, a circle around a town, and then use that electricity to power like 50 heaters.
Or like individual home heaters. Like what the fuck? This
I'd
is
rather have like a
stupid.
biodome with heat in it.
Yeah, I mean,
so that we
yeah,
can live.
but I'm just like I'm saying that all you would need is like it to generate heat in homes. So there should be people surviving and living out in there. It's like bullshit.
Okay, yeah, they need a perpetual motion
last.
machine, and the train makes the perpetual motion machine work, and that's how they get their heat. Is they use perpetual motion machine to power heaters. That's apparently the official like book or TV show reason, but that's not the movie version.
Yeah.
I have not, but I've seen many funny clips from the Boondocks. Seems fun. The frog cult. Dragoon. It's Dragoon, but you keep saying dragon.
Dragoon.
Okay, should I put
I'm
this
going to
next?
pee. I'm going to pee, but I gotta
Whoa.
save. Yeah, I'm gonna pee
Mhm.
right on stream.
No, you should pee on stream. Bring the mic with you.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't have a long enough cord to the bathroom.
Turn the sensitivity up and keep the bathroom open. Coward. I finally learned another good tip for boobs that actually works, because people will be like, oh, water bags or water balloons. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't know, that doesn't work for me. And I saw another tip recently that I've been doing in a few arts that's like, draw an egg, use egg for boob shape. And I'm like, wow, work, egg. Egg is the perfect shape. This is a pretty shitty egg, by the way. And you just plop it on there, and boom, it's a pupa. No. I don't know what you mean. I go.
I'm back.
I go. We're just
Everton.
discussing the socio-political climate of Star Wars.
Oh no, again?
No,
Where Kathleen Kennedy is ruined
Force
Star
is
Wars?
female. So the Force is female. You just gotta accept it. No, it's stupid.
No, it's dumb.
Force was not any gender because it's
The
fucking
Force.
inanimate.
It's in all things,
I
as
love how a
Yoda
lot of
stated.
people were like, oh, you just don't like it because sexism. It's like, no, we don't like it because that also implies it's an identity, which has been a thing with Disney, Star Wars specifically, making the Force a thing that has will. It's like, oh, that kind of ruins a lot if it has a will.
That means it is letting bad things happen.
Yes, is letting bad things it lets bad things happen. Exactly. Like, giving
has
it a
such
gender
will.
also gives it fucking accountability, and also, well, so Disney has been making it like a living thing.
a
Really.
living awful fucking thing.
Yeah,
It's
because
like,
that's why
no,
Rey has so much
no,
power.
then
Is
it-
because the Force willed her to. Not
No,
kidding,
it's
that's
just-
canon.
No, it's just like, then you're just stating that the Force is a narrator of a story, and that it is a story inside of its own world. That it's like, oh, I am I want fucking
It's a
them
it's
to
a
go through
god.
tragedy
It's a-
and pain.
It's a god with infinite power, and wants only good things to happen. But lets and technically causes bad things to happen.
Yeah.
Tex added John's friend's redesign to VC, and he wants you to look at it.
Is
Yeah.
it that man? Is it that man
Yeah,
again?
Slime, but he redesigned him.
No. Oh no. Okay.
Good
The
redesigns.
first one's great. The first one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I'll give you that. The second one, oh no.
What do you mean no?
The second one, his mustache is too, like, his mustache needs to be smaller, like just a little bit smaller and not off his face. It's a bad design.
That's the problem.
Look, doing a wait. Maybe the Force is like Thor. It's just a title bestowed upon whoever owns the IP at the time. George Lucas used to be the Force, and now the Force is Disney. Fine.
Oh, I hate it.
I'm sorry that I leave out the second. Oh, I apologize.
Like writers recently, especially Disney's writers, you realize when there's a character who wants good things to happen and has the power to stop bad things, and they don't, that's bad.
That's
Like the
if they-
Eternals, like Captain
Yeah.
Marvel, like a lot of shit.
like Wonder Woman. Like, wow, you really helped out World War One. Where were you in World War Two?
Wow, Wonder Woman, you really had the power to not assault that guy sexually.
Yeah.
And you did. The fuck?
You had the wherewithal to know that what you were doing was wrong, and you act like it's not wrong.
I like how Cinema Winston even try to defend that. Didn't even
No.
mention it.
Didn't even think about
Because
it.
usually he tries to defend bullshit when thing happens in a movie that he likes,
Yeah.
which is every movie. But he didn't even try. He just ignored it. He skipped over 10 minutes of film.
Redline.
Like I watched it just to see if he would talk about it,
Yeah.
and he skipped.
Didn't talk about it.
He did not say a thing for those 10 minutes. He skipped 10 minutes of film, which he never does, just so he didn't have comments about it, and I commented about it. I said, I just said like, oh, you didn't talk about that scene. Curious. That's all I
Oh,
said.
Curious.
Oh, you didn't mention that scene. What about like
Crazy.
how cool it is that like Wonder
That
Woman?
it ruins the character.
Yeah. Hello,
Couldn't-
no.
Kal-El, no. What? Just say his fucking name. What does it
Why would he
matter if people
respond
know?
to Kal-El? No, it doesn't even make sense. He wouldn't respond to it. It's just he lost part of his memory, and Kal-El's a more recent memory, I guess. Because you don't know how much memory he lost.
Also, first of all, who gives a shit? Like, why?
He's
Why
dead.
did
They
you
both
do
died
this?
on the same day. Everyone knows that they're the same person.
Yeah.
And also, like, that even if he did have a memory, even if
Well, his memory is right before Doomsday, so no, he wouldn't know who Kal-El is. He wouldn't
But
like
yeah.
it still. That's not what you want to
Like-
convince over an angry super god. Just to call
I
him-
feel
just to
like he
dead
would
name him.
respond less to that name because he spent less time with it. He identifies with it a
exactly.
lot less.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not who he is.
Well, I mean, if
that is
if your father
name
literally
for
tells you
him.
it's okay to let kids die, you know.
Yeah, he does hate his human name because of his father.
But go ahead, lady.
Hello, no.
Go ahead. Sorry for cutting you off.
Clark is always the real guy. That's always been the truth of it, is that the real person is Clark, Superman is the false identity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why was his face
And
saying that
Batman
in
is his real self. Bruce
yeah,
Wayne's
where-
his false identity.
yeah, no, like when he says that in Kill Bill, I was like, you're full of fucking, you don't know Superman, dude.
You don't like you don't know him like I do.
No, like in Kill Bill, it's a line where he's like, "I like Superman because he isn't wearing a Clark Kent is the secret identity."
know.
It,
Like, no,
And
that's
it's like-
Batman you're thinking of.
yeah, that's Batman, bro.
That's Batman.
You're wrong.
Batman's the fucking guy who Bruce Wayne's his secret identity.
Yeah,
Like if Clark could be Clark forever, assuming he didn't have to be like there's nothing that needed Superman, he would. If Bruce could be Batman forever, he would. Be like, I want Batman. If I could just be Batman and not have to worry about the stuff that puts the money in my Batcave.
yeah,
Batman.
yeah. No, like he is genuinely a fucking psychopath, and that's why people love him. But like, you
Batman.
got that wrong, dude. Like, Bill, you're wrong. You're actually fucking wrong.
Bro,
And I
me
guess
would-
like that's why he says it, is because he's supposed to be wrong
I
in
don't
this
think he's
instance.
supposed to be. It sounds like I think I remember it. He doesn't sound like. I think sounds like he's supposed to be right.
Like that's why I love
Let me
Superman,
watch
because
it. Let me watch that. Kill Bill, you said?
yeah, Kill Bill.
Kill
Kill Bill
Superman.
to Bill talking about Superman.
Superman. Kill Bill. Superman.
Superman.
Clark
Hiya,
Kent
oh
scene.
my god. It's the Shire
Me
Fox.
when they finally kill Bill. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, okay, so what's your name? Yeah, he's talking about Spider-Man. Keep going. Superman didn't become Superman. He was born Superman. No, he sounds serious. I don't think he's supposed to. I don't think the intention is he's supposed to be wrong. I think he's supposed to be right.
Oh well, yeah. Then
They're not playing it as a
Bill-
joke. This is a very serious scene.
Yeah, Bill, you're fucking wrong. You've never read the comics, then, dude. My
Yeah, he doesn't
dude,
know shit.
you don't know fucking comic books. Don't fucking use that as a
I
like.
feel like the
a, like,
writer just
thing.
mixed up Batman and Superman and then just wrote the scene. and then mentioned Batman anyway. Part go the other night, go.
He's fucking like it made me mad. Like the first time I was like,
that's
wait a second,
dumb.
I must be fucking stupid because I thought Superman
Shouldn't make
he
you mad,
wants to
dumb.
be Clark. He doesn't like he doesn't like people getting hurt, but like he is Clark Kent. He's not secretly Kal-El. He's Clark Kent.
He's Clark Kent, but he becomes Superman when he is needed to.
Yeah.
He takes on that role, whereas Batman, while both of them are roles that he is taking on because he feels he needs to, he would spend more time as Batman, and Bruce is the one that he puts on so that he can be Batman.
Yeah, more often.
Yeah, but like
he's transitioning to Bat.
My pronoun Bat.
It's like the Batman Brave and the Bold where he like unlocks his spirit animal and he just turns into a bat. I don't remember much about that episode except that that's like it's like an island. Like there's like a thing you can take that turns you into your spirit animal, so you can like fight.
Oh, it's Cheetah's. That's Cheetah's thing. Yeah,
yeah. And then at the end, he does that and becomes a bat, and then he just kills everyone. He's like, oh, that was awesome. I think he needed to take something other than just being on the island. I don't know why he doesn't just keep that and just like it's just back pocket item. Like it's like Joker's like, I got you now, Batman, and then he just fucking turns into a monster bat and breaks out.
It's that fucking scream that you had in that edit.
yeah. Joker just fucking flees because he didn't know about this bullshit.
He's like, I thought it was only with the man bat. Ah!
Batman, Brave.
Yes. Brave and the Bold had some wonderful, crazy, stupid shit.
Shadow of the Bat. That's the name of the episode, apparently.
But it was fun. They were having fun with Batman.
Yeah. This new Batman, I don't know what they're doing with him. I don't think they like Batman. This new Batman.
Batman. This is a chase down a vampire. No, this isn't it.
No, that's. Oh, you mean Batman versus Dracula?
Bat Ape? Who the fuck is Bat Ape? Let me look at this. Holy shit. Oh, no, that Batman gets turned into a gorilla. Or is this a different gorilla with like with a Batman head? Oh no, it is. Okay. Okay, so Batman saved an ape from poachers in the past.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And so now he wears a Batman mask and beats the shit out of people. What the fuck?
I love that he beats the shit out of people. Not villains. People. I like it if it's more like it's just causing mayhem.
What's the fucking Batman Brave and the Bold episode where he turns into a bat?
He is a pupper.
I don't know. One of the only things that I remember is the finale.
Well, there's an episode where Green Lantern gets his ass beat, so Batman just takes the Green Lantern ring and becomes the fucking best. And I'm like, Batman, why don't you just keep that? Why doesn't Green Lantern just say, you know what? Yeah. You're clearly he's better. Because he just gets it and he's better. He's just better.
Yeah. No, like, I do agree.
He's a natural at it. His willpower is so strong.
He's got so much will. Like, that's also, like, it's never... There is an explanation that a lot of comic book writers make, and it never makes sense to me.
What is it?
I don't know. That's what I'm like... Whenever they say it, so I'm like... I always dismiss it because I'm like, no, keep it. These Green Lanterns are obviously not doing their job right.
And specifically, I don't know. I think it's in some of the comic versions, but Batman Brave and the Bold, I think. Uh, Batman is tech. I think it's Batman Brave and the Bold at least. He's like really powerful. Like he has borderline superpowers. Like actually.
Especially against living things.
No, because like I think in some Batman canons, he like part of his like training that he did to become Batman. He like he almost unlocks his like third eye, and the third eye is a superpower that like allows you to like, if you can unlock your third eye, you can like warp reality.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
basically, if you're close to unlocking it, what you can do is like create illusions. So I guess technically Batman would like, because he's not scary. We can all.
oh,
he does not look
the
scary.
shadow. So the shadow.
Yeah, so
the shadow
he's
does
probably
that.
like using his like fucking psychic magic that he actually has, but doesn't tell anyone
Yeah.
about, to look scarier than he is.
But also,
That's my head
saw
canon, though.
today.
That's never
Yeah,
technically
yeah.
confirmed.
Saw it today, and this is just out of the blue. Just saw it. The
Yeah.
Nickelodeon game, not that great. The Smash Brothers base,
Ah.
it's not great. It's just it does work, but the new character that they have is Hugh Neutron.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. Based.
Yeah.
Nope, best game.
I just wanted to bring that
Got it
up.
down.
So, just
Yeah,
wanted to
go.
bring it up.
You just knocked it up from a 9 out of 10 to 10. It's the only perfect game that ever exists. What outfit should I put us in? I don't know.
You should put a. You should have. You should have the jacket. Mitz's jacket.
Oh, I forgot to draw her other hand on my shoulder. Whoops.
Squee. Boops the cobalt. Oh my god.
Oops. The
So adorable. Kobold thievery noises.
I don't know my music again. I always turn it off when I need to think harder.
Or when you're thinking about Batman.
I think I turn it off for like the Arby's conversation.
And you haven't turned it on since.
I'm thinking a lot.
You've been thinking about it a lot since Arby's. I've been thinking about you got that little hat on. You got that little fucking Arby's hat. I'm thinking Arby's.
No, okay, good. Text us another redesign for you.
Okay. All right.
I just saw it appear.
Yep.
What song?
A couple whom it takes for their god and refuses to accept otherwise.
What?
Gotcha.
You know, put it
Thank
on
you,
my mix.
Redline
Oh
Proxy.
yeah, YouTube now knows me again, because for a while they forgot who I was with my search history, and now they know. First
They're
song
like,
is
you
No
love
White Girl.
you love goo video. You love goo
Well, no, for the
videos,
mix,
don't
it's the
you?
songs. They
You
put on a
just
song I
love
really
it.
like. I love No White Girl. It's like one of my favorite London songs.
But what if Batman but
No, what the
I'm trying to think. I know Heavy Metal Batman actually did pretty well.
You want Stoner Batman?
Stoner Batman.
You Stoner Batman Brave in the World. There's
Yeah.
there's an episode where
That was a
Batman
fun
gets
episode.
split into 3 people, and one of them's just a stoner. Like we have Smart Batman, Wrathful Batman, and Stoner Batman. And there's just compilations of just every stoner Batman scene.
Like, I could see like the how the other two fit into complete Batman. I don't know where we get the third one from.
The stoner Batman. Yeah.
80s
Where does he
Batman.
I guess
from?
maybe
No,
he's
he
the
comes
thing
from
that
the
helps
80s.
Bruce Wayne. I don't think he's ever needed in Batman mode, but I guess Bruce Wayne.
No, 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 no,
Needs a
no.
little
This
bit of
is
stoner
Batman
energy.
from the 80s. This is Batman from the original 80s. That's what it is. That's my thought process. It's that weird 80s was it 80s? It had to be. It was Color. It was the Color TV show. Can't remember.
Hey, I've seen this one.
It was during the same time as Lidsville. Guys, do you remember Lidsville? I
No.
bring it up all the fucking time. Because it's Lady Foxtrot. Do you know what Lidsville is?
What?
Lidsville.
What?
I can give you. Hold up.
I think that's my favorite line from No Eyed Girl. Where it's like, if I learned your full name,
There you go.
I'd probably go insane. Let's see what that link is. Shit.
It's such a creepy intro too.
But go. What if you had yourself a no-eyed girl?
You know, she was blind.
No. That's,
Oh.
no.
Yeah,
Not
blind,
blind.
yeah.
She just has, you know.
no eyes.
I mean, she technically can see in more dimensions than you can.
I like that. Wait a second, hold on.
Have you not heard the Lemon Demon song?
Oh no.
Oh, it's No-Eyed Girl. The thing he's describing that he's in love with is like it's just one of those songs where he's just describing like an extra dimensional creature. But he's in love with this one. He's like, "Will you be my no-eyed girl?" Because he says, "If I learned your full name, I might go insane." As in, like, it's an eldritch demon.
This is Eldritch Abomination. Yeah.
If you hear its name, you fucking lose your entire sanity. Yeah.
Your sanity just drops.
Kind of reminds me of Goosebumps.
Yeah.
Another good
Goosebumps said-
song.
Oh, I thought you meant like the books, and I'm like, I don't think Goosebumps had eldritch horror.
It had
Nah.
some. Little bit.
Nah, I'm talking about the Neil Cicerega song titled Goosebumps.
Yes.
Where
yeah.
he just sings and inserts so many Goosebumps book titles.
Say cheese. I know the only Goosebumps book I physically owned was Say Cheese and Die, and I didn't even read it.
You didn't get it?
No, I didn't even read it.
Oh. I read a lot of and watched a lot of Goosebumps when I was younger.
I watched a few of them.
The thing that I liked was a one where
In Goosebumps, aren't they also like supposed to be learning like lessons like your hubris is why you're being fucking punished and murdered.
Sometimes.
Some of
not
there's
all.
one where a kid he just gets a mask and it's just haunted and he just can't take it off anymore and now he's
Yeah.
a monster.
Well, he
forever.
was a shitty kid.
Was he?
Yeah, he was a shitty
I
kid
don't
doing
remember.
something he was explicitly told not to do.
Yeah.
I just remember he just gets punished. And I'm like, oh, this
Yeah,
sucks.
his sister wore it. She just was unpopular and she was like, "Man, nobody invites me to things. Everybody kind of hates me. Oh man, I wish I could get back at them, show them I am cool." And then she gets the mask and it fucking turns her into a horrible fucking bitch. And then
That doesn't seem fair.
yeah, it turns her into a monster. And then she's like, "You know what? No, it's making me into an awful person. None of my friends like me." And then the masks come alive and try to take her away. And she's like, "No, I don't want to be this. I'm sorry. I don't want to be one of the cool kids. I want to be me.
You can be yourself and be a cool kid.
Yeah, you could, but she couldn't. So
I think I'm thinking of the sequel to that story.
yeah, there's the sequel to that story.
Where there's a shitty kid who wants a rad Halloween mask.
Yeah, yeah,
And
which
so
is her
he
brother.
steals one that
Yeah.
he steals a cursed one that he was told, no, you can't have that. No.
Yeah.
And then after the third time he puts it on, he actually is like an old man.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
what
he
it
has
was.
to
It gets turned into
serve
an
the
old person.
he serves the evil mask from the first story.
Yeah, that's what bothered me. Is that he just gets fucking
that was-
aged, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that seems a little unfair.
And then there's one where it's literally he's playing pinball forever.
Why? Wait, what the fuck?
No,
This
his
seems
thing
really
was
stupid.
I don't remember. No, he's in a small adventure game that is happening, and he's like, if I beat the pinball game, if I win the game, I will get out of this mall because he's stuck in a mall, and then he realizes that he's stuck forever.
Why? Was he a bad kid, or did he just get
No.
fucked?
He just knocked the pinball machine. He was trying to steal money from the pinball machine, I guess. I don't know.
Eternal damnation. He
Yeah,
stole money.
inside the pinball
He
machine.
stole like what, 50 quarters?
Yeah, and then another kid who
The
finds
fuck?
some kind of Batman, the Batman equivalent in their world, and realize it's an alien, and then that alien is like, no, you found out my secret identity.
Die.
No, yep. And then there was one where a hand dryer just sucked it up kids, 8 kids. That was it. No life lesson. No, like, oh man, like, I guess that it was shitty bully kids that got sucked
There-
up, but like,
It
There
doesn't,
was
it doesn't
that
discriminate.
episode-
It was just lucky.
There was that episode where kids kept turning into dogs,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then the big reveal is they had always been dogs. They were dogs that were turned into kids.
What?
Yep.
Why?
yeah, we
Yeah,
don't know.
the twist at the end of the episode also is that the cat that we had been seeing is now a baby.
Yeah.
Wh-
And then there
who's
was-
doing
and
this? And what?
And then there was
This is
there
like
was the one where the librarian's a monster and nobody believes her. She needs evidence. She takes a photo. She shows her parents. Her parents are like, okay, we're going to invite him to dinner. And then she's like, what? No! No! And then plot twist, her parents are monsters that eat monsters. And
What?
she already fucking knew that. She knew that, and she's like, we're gonna invite them to we're gonna invite him to dinner, and then
and they eat him.
he fucking gets eaten, and then like I can't wait till I turn into a monster, because it's like younger their fangs haven't come in because they're actually secretly snake people that eat monsters. That's why there aren't any monsters, is because they eat monsters. So like yeah, and that's the premise of the story. It's kind of my
There's-
favorite story. Is that
There's the
that's it.
episode where there's kids disappearing at a camp, and then at the end they look up and it's Earth in the sky.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any
Like
sense.
all the disappearances were a test or something.
What?
Let's see, what else is there?
It's
I was gonna say about the dog
the
one. It's like if you use
gnomes-
Awaken in D&D, and then later you just used Feeble Mind on it.
yeah, no,
You know what
it's
Awaken does?
literally huh?
Awaken
Yeah.
the D&D spell.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it gives sapience. The fucking weird ass spell. Well, I mean, I like it, but it's like,
Let's do it
What the
to a
fuck?
tree.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
awaken
gains
a
live.
tree.
You gotta make Groot for free.
There was the episode with the ghost that was tormenting the girl, and then the twist at the end is, oh, the ghost was actually a human girl that was just invisible or whatever,
Yeah, no.
and
What?
all the people we've seen have eyes on the back of their head.
Yeah.
This one's just bullshit.
Yeah, Goosebumps. No, it is. It is
Yeah.
the original. What a twist! Ah, oopsie daisy!
Yeah.
Secretly, they're all enemies.
Goosebumps is in that same like space as Twilight Zone, where yes, there are the episodes that have some discernible moral to them, and then there are also the ones that don't. They're just some real fucked up shit happens, and it's like, wow, wasn't that fucked? Anyways,
There's a solid
Giant
J-
ants.
There's a
Hey,
solid
do you
JJ.
what's the fucking premise of the giant ants? There's nothing. They're just giant ants.
Yeah, it reminds
They're
me of
fucking giant
there's a
ants.
solid JJ video called, it's like a Twilight Zone parody, and it's called What If 9 plus 10 was 21? It's like a guy.
All mathematical problems.
Yeah, that
are
you saw. it.
21.
It's such a dumb video.
I love the guy. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's all 21. No. It's like, it's very easy though. And it's very easy. We remember those books TV series. There were just giant yeah, what's the
What's the moral
hey,
quandary?
hey guys,
Avoid
what's the
ants.
life lesson of giant ants?
Don't get eaten.
Whoa. What's the giant praying mantis one? Because there is also the praying mantis one as well. Same thing. Don't get eaten by giant space praying mantis. That's it. Don't make giant ants. There's also Goosebumps video games.
Does anyone else
They're
think that-
also fucking stupid.
Yeah.
They're also so fucking stupid.
oh, like the Horrorland one.
Yeah, Horrorland's fucking terrible.
Like a question.
Mm.
Now, might be a weird question, but
Mm.
okay. So, have you seen Ant Bully?
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to fuck the ants? Ant Bully?
No.
Why not? They're hot. Or
No.
the girl ones are, but the guy
The girl
ones look like
ones
fucking trolls. They look like actual fucking goblins.
Let me look at the let's double check. And bully
Milf?
ants.
Milf Ant Bully ants. What's this?
Alright. Ladies, Krila and Hova.
Hova. Yeah. Oh, not Krilla. Krilla's like the lesbian one, I think.
Yeah.
Like she's very clearly supposed to be a lesbian, but they can't because it's the time period it was made in.
Zoc. The
Yeah, Hova. The hot one.
I've never watched this fucking movie.
What? I thought you said you did.
I've watched. I think I've watched like it. I might have seen it once, and then
You
it's
should watch
it's
it.
left
Wait,
my
who owns
fucking mind.
this? Where can I watch it?
I actually like the Kamakuras from Toho. Kama
You
Kora.
can watch it on Voodoo. Damn it. Let's see what Lady Buckshot said. No electrons on no quantifiable moral at the end. Wouldn't it just be fucked up if that happened?
Wouldn't it be fucked up if that fucking happened?
Yeah, Black Music.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be fucked up?
Are you seeing this shit? That was fucking crazy. Anyway, I'm Rod Sterling. That's fucking great.
That is pretty much what like a good chunk of Twilight Zone episodes are. And also,
Rod Sterling. That's so fucking. Would it be fucked
Also-
up if they found their own dead bodies and then forgot and found
that's a
them
real
again?
episode.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's a cool new bot. Ban. Hold on, hold on, I had to add a ban reason because I have a shared ban list with people now. so it makes a help bot.
What was this new bot doing?
Oh, I think it had a glitch too, because it says undefined, and then it added me. Hello, I am real high quality service to increase your viewer. Go to this website. Like, fucking, the fact that it says undefined at the beginning makes me think there was a bug in how they programmed the bot.
Or
It's
they were
supposed to
just
say
inept.
something there. No,
Yeah.
well, no. Yeah, inept would be they fucked up in programming it.
There we go.
I know. Goop doesn't share fucking ban
Do I
list
not?
with me. We know.
Do you want me to share my ban list? It's pretty extensive.
No, that's a new thing. The new feature.
Uh,
Or you can
How
have
do
shared
I
bans
do
where every
that?
time someone's banned, it sends it out to everyone else to be like, ban. I share it with Scar and Mitz now.
okay. I mean, Board Birdie has literally like.
Yeah, but it shares it with everyone, so you don't have to do as much work.
No, I know, but he's like banned so many fucking people for banned so many bots.
It
for
doesn't do
my-
any of your previous ones. After you start, it only does the new ones. So it won't-
okay.
It won't do any new ones. Or it only does new ones.
Old.
It doesn't
Yeah,
like
it
go
doesn't
through
do
and
any
go,
of the
hey,
old
here are all
ones.
your old. Here's every person this person has ever banned. It more
Hmm.
like just sends out shit for all your old ones or all your new ones. Sorry,
you keep changing it.
it's
I'm
only
like, wait.
It only does the new ones. I mean the old
Okay.
ones. I mean the new ones. And yes, that's doing it on purpose
Unhelpful.
that time.
Unhelpful.
No,
Why did
stop
you
giving me
ban
Avril
this
Lavigne
user?
songs. I don't want
Unhelpful.
Skater Boy.
Why did you ban this person? Because they said they were not a skater boy.
Oh yeah,
So I said,
and it
"See you
it shows
later,
the ban
boy."
reason. That's why I had to specifically not, because BTTV has the fast ban thingy, and I was like, oh wait, that won't add a ban reason though. So I typed it in so I could put a ban reason. I'll make this a little longer. I was putting mitts, both of us in our casual outfits. I just like how it just was like undefined. Like, okay,
Okay.
what did it need to define?
Probably hello.
No, it said hello. It says undefined. Then it added me hello.
Mm.
What needed to be defined? What was left undefined?
Cabinet Man is a good song.
Are you Gator Boy and See You Later Boy?
Are you?
I don't know any of the other. I just hate it. I hate how YouTube keeps thinking I want it. Don't want the skater.
You
boy.
listened to it once.
I listened to it once to be like, hey, well, that was a song that was on the radio all the time, and now it's like,
That was
so you want to hear it forever, right? No,
no. In fact, no.
dude.
Actually,
I hate drawing shoes so fucking much.
why? What did shoes do to you?
Yeah, that's a shoe. Scribble for the laces. Fuck shoes.
She.
Thinking of the fucking Moon Knight thing again. Remember they hired a guy for Chinese, and he didn't know Chinese. He made shit up. There's an episode where the girl who's supposed to be speaking Chinese just says gibberish, and then no one noticed until it aired, and every Chinese person was like, "That wasn't Chinese."
That was nothing.
And then subtitles just say "speaking in Mandarin." It's so funny. Like, no, he's not.
That's no, actually,
It's so
not.
funny because remember I told you that I thought about it for a moment. Like that felt weird, but I don't know why. And it's because it
Yeah.
wasn't Chinese. Because he just goes, "Chi chow wong pa chow pong pa chow," and I was like, "What's that?" I guess I don't know Chinese, but I don't feel like Chinese. And then
Yeah.
later I learned it wasn't, and I'm like, "Oh, it wasn't
Whoa.
Chinese. It was just gibberish."
And,
Because the
and
guy
then also the
shitted-
point of like, sorry, we did a fucky wucky.
Yeah.
It's that no. Sometimes these things happen, you know, where you hire the wrong person. What do you mean? What do you?
You lied about
Like-
knowing Chinese, and I guess it instant check.
You didn't double check.
You didn't hire two people who know Chinese
Yeah.
so they could fact. In fact, wouldn't that be the ideal thing to do? Is to, when you need a language in your film or whatever, to hire two people so that they can fact check each other and discuss with each other.
Yeah.
Because clearly
Yeah,
you don't
and
know
so
the
they can
language.
also help determine what would be the
What would the
ideal
most
translation
fluent,
for
yeah,
what you
ideal
want them to say.
translation. What would be best for the
'Cause,
character type
like-
to say? Yeah,
Like, because
bounce ideas off each other. Because like I don't know, like I would.
someone
that's-
might come up with a literal translation,
Yeah.
but a spiritual translation might work better.
Like if
Yeah,
someone
like-
like if I can't like because I don't know Spanish, so if someone's like, okay, here's the translated line, and I'm like, I wouldn't know to like fix it. Like if like, oh, they need to sound more casual.
Yeah,
formal
that
is
is
this?
the formal aspect to it. Like, you don't need
Or like
to
with-
say that.
You know how like Japanese has like a billion different ways to say I and you because it's like depends on like who you are, how you see yourself, and all that.
Yeah,
Like,
where
it's like I wouldn't know to
English
fix that.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Almost at all. So it's like,
Yeah, I only ever learned like 2 or 3 in Japanese class, but there's a ton that I learned outside. It's like so much as moving like one letter or two is like makes
thank
it
you,
like,
Shy Red
angry.
Fox. I appreciate you. You're a sweetie. Did
Like-
you know that?
like anata is for you.
Hiya.
Like it means you know, the person you're talking to. But if
Yeah.
you just remove one sound and say anta, it's like offensive, like you're being really rude. Like fuck you. You bastard, you dickhead, you shit for brains. Or like there's watashi for me and then watakushi, which is like more formal / for old people. Sweet hip kids cut out word or cut out
Yeah.
syllables.
Syllables.
Salable was my father. Thing I drew these feet, but now I realize I can draw shoes of it. Kind of like, do I leave the feet because I put the effort in, or do I
Up to you,
show
man.
the shoes?
I'm not gonna tell you what to and to not put feetsies in. It's up to you, man.
Yeah,
It's
good.
how you
You're
feel.
totally
Do
not
you-
biased. You put game.
I don't look it up on my porn search history, so like I must not be that much into feet. I am simply a fox who draws. You are simply a cutie that draws. How about that? How about them apples? What are you gonna do about it?
I think your apples are stupid.
Oh man, my apples. How dare my apple, my poor apple, Shower.
Apple.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm not
Nuh-uh.
drunk choosing.
You're like, fuck that. I'm too fucking lazy. Fuck that.
I am.
I just love the way you say it. It's not
I
like
drew a little bit, then I'm like, I don't want. Yeah, we have Mitsu Shusus.
yeah, you do draw very well, Fox. Very good artist.
Oh, Tux has another line
Edit.
for you. Yeah, Tux has another line.
Okay, I'll see it in just a second.
Warren, it's my
I'm in the middle of getting all this shading done. I would love to see it. It's just let me just get this done.
Urgent.
It's not that urgent. It is. I
didn't know
am
that.
making money here, and you're like, I have something silly and funny to show you. It's like I'm dealing with a customer, and you're like, dude, look at what I just did. It's like, dude, I am in the middle of a customer right now. And it's like, no. No, it's really that they would understand.
The customer needs to see too.
All right, let's see this.
I know he deleted it, you fucker, Tech. You heard me mentioning it, so he fucking deleted it. Text, you asshole.
Maybe.
Text him.
Oh, you deleted it? Oh, okay.
Fucking bitch.
Damn. Guess he didn't want me to see it.
That's a strength for a moment. Over.
Yeah. You are a cutie and you know it. Red Fox. What? No, you're beautiful.
Good.
You're a beautiful moon.
Good. Actually, get one of those beautograms and measure.
Yeah. Yeah, you go. We got a beautygram, everybody here. I
don't know what
am
it's
the
called,
I
but it's from a
am the
Cinema Nello
person.
video. From his
I am-
video of failed inventions. It's like an invention that you put around your head. It looks like a torture device, in all honesty. Let's put up the image back, by the way. And it's like you like measure the distance from like the machine to like your face in various points. And it tells you
Oh, that's
where...
Is that the makeup box that they used to have?
No.
For like
No.
the scam box?
No. And you had a professional with like years of training in it.
Hmm.
And then he would tell you where your ugly parts are and what kind of makeup.
Yeah,
So,
no,
like,
that is that.
is it?
That was for professional. That was a cover girl thing.
It only
Yeah.
lasted a few years. As I know.
It was
And
door-to-door salesman. I forget where.
And
it's...
then someone else says, "Yeah, it turns out getting every minute flaw of you written out for you was not very popular among women."
Yeah, let's see. It was.
It looks like a saw trap.
No, it might be a different thing then, because it had a wand and everything that connected to it, and it came in a suitcase.
This is from like the 20s.
Then it's definitely not it. This
All
was
the photos are in black
the
and white.
80s. LGR suitcase.
I wrote cosmetology instead of cos. No, I'm trying to find it. Oh, found it. Beauty measuring mask. Here, yeah, this
LGR Oddwear, an Avon Beauty Vision computer. That's what it's called.
Look in VC for it. The fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, dear fucking
Told you it
gosh.
looks like a saw trap. It measures this. It measures where you're ugly. Oh
This
my-
is...
that looks like a fucking Atari.
Yeah,
I'd say
no.
Commodore.
Well, he got SimCity to run on the damn thing, so like he's
Nice.
weird like that. He got Doom to run on a fucking a fucking weird like what is those, like their disc cameras, their
Yeah,
disc cameras.
You can get it. You can get it to run. You can get Doom to run. On any-
You could get a
Oh, nice. When He Died is coming. I gotta remember. I want to do a short-haired version of Mitz and a long-haired. It could be like a cute photo if it's like, freshly cut hair.
I'm first time viewing person with have many friends and or family. Would you like to have many more followers for viewership viewing? Yes. Click the link below for spiritual heightening and cloning with propane. Call now. You know what I've been wanting again recently? A better null race than 5e raw. Oh, does it suck?
Yeah,
They're evil.
it. Well, yes, it sucks that they are like permanently evil and only like written as for one setting, but they're also designed as these are for NPCs.
Oh.
This is NPC stat modifiers. You should not have negative racial stats on a player character.
Well, at least in 5e.
Yeah.
5e, they don't do it. 5e is about being cool, and negatives are not cool. I think you could be more balanced with some negatives, but you know.
Well, in I know in the
Give
Unexpectables,
the -1 to strength. Fuck them.
yeah, in the Unexpectables canon, they were evil because they were worshiping literally a devil god,
Whoa,
and then
saying
Yeah.
they're evil because they're
and then vampires vampires were controlling that, and then people were like, no, we're gonna destroy this one artifact, and then they're like, who the fuck did it to us? Who the fuck did it to vampire? Oh, we're killing the fuck out of them.
Oh god, you can't be mean about their religion. That's necessary.
They're like, oh man,
They have the freedom of religion.
no, they were following vampires, and they were literally vampire worshippers, and they didn't know it, and then they thought they were amazing gods, and it's like a vampire hunter came to this land, killed the vampire, and they're like, oh, they're not gods.
Yeah.
Oh, they're monsters. They lied to us.
That's like
they
funny.
lied to
Look how
us.
how funny it was. So I'm like, they have a freedom of religion, and you're like, but they were vampires.
Yeah, but they are vampires.
It's like, oh no, you can't worship vampires.
You shouldn't worship vampires.
Why not?
I don't know, maybe because, you know, even though
That's
they
what they did in
sparkle, they're
JoJo.
not that cool.
I
Not
feel
that
like
cool.
the big problem was that they were being lied to about what they were worshiping.
Yeah, that's not what Goat started with. Like,
How dare they lie?
that's what it's like freedom of religion. It's like, but they were worshiping this god. It's like, oh, okay. No freedom.
No freedom. They were not worshiping gods, they were worshiping vampires. Very
So that could
different.
be their god.
It's not godlike. Sorry.
It can be.
Not
What
many.
if I worship a fucking rock? How about that?
Okay, well,
And I said, this rock's my god.
all right.
And you smashed
Hey,
it. And I
Greg,
was
the
like, bro,
train.
you smashed my rock, and I go,
You
"Whoa."
you shouldn't worship 6-foot fleas. I mean, basically, yeah.
Can I worship the golden shower? Even Zoci you made for her?
No, you should.
You said,
I said, no.
You're not going to question the other part of that?
No. No.
Okay.
Nope.
You have a problem with
I
it
feel no
before?
reason. I feel no reason to.
You used to have a problem with
No.
it. I don't believe you. Hi, Shadow Protogen. How you doing?
Hello, Protogen. Protogen. Hope you're well. We love
Oh,
Protogen.
nice. Love the
I
song.
need more Protogens.
Well, I don't.
I need more Protogens. I like Protogens.
Sucks me.
I like Protogens. We need more I was thinking about making a Protogen.
That's the welcome I expected. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Cole Crystal. Or Chloe Crystal. I still never got confirmed which one. What do you mean, not the welcome you expected? What was on with my welcome? I actually don't remember. I say it and then I forget. How bad was my welcome? Anyone remember what my welcome was? I don't remember.
No, I don't remember.
Wow.
In
Yeah, you can
fact,
blame
I
Garrett.
am.
Also,
Yeah,
I sipped. I just don't audibly sip like some people when you get sip redeems. I did sip, and I didn't mention it.
I don't sip
Well, you don't have a sip redeem, do you?
because fuck sip redeem.
No.
No, I will not do it. I will not do it. They cannot make me do it
Why not?
because I am big strong
What if I
man.
hack your account and put a sip redeem in?
I'm going to delete it. What do you
But
mean?
you won't notice until I redeem it like 6 times.
You're gonna redeem it once, and then I'm gonna be like, cool. No more.
Okay, but I'm gonna refund that because I did not hear that come through. The Bingus sound effect. Did it play and is it just quieter than my music? Do I have to raise the volume of that one? I feel like I've heard the Bingus one play before. I saw you redeemed it, but I didn't see. Nice edit text. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
See, where's Bingus. I'm blind.
Where is? Oh, I was like, "Where's the?" Oh my god!
My brain.
Dear fucking god!
Oh no, that's from the. Oh wait,
that's
from
terrifying.
I thought you did the
man.
redeem one for that. That's not the redeem.
The
Yeah,
terrifying.
that one's free,
man.
so I guess it doesn't. I don't have to refund anything. Look at the free one.
He's so terrifying.
Well, that's a bit mean.
He's so horrifying. He's great though. I love him.
Well,
Pat the toasters. Yes, Pat the toasters. Shout out the Protogen. He enjoys all Protogens. He's a big fan of Protogens.
whoa. Don't lie.
Bingus.
I'm against
I'm not
it.
lying.
So.
Protogens are like your favorite race. Guys, isn't Protogens like Zara's like #1 top?
Wait, what? Since when does this get affected by the mirroring tool? This has never been affected by the mirroring tool before. What the fuck? Well, that makes things in the future easier. It's just never worked with the mirroring tool before. Then it worked at this time when I wasn't intending it to, and I'm like, what? Chloe's or just Crystal. I'll just call you Crystal. Is it working? Because I feel like I'm not hearing it. I just look up and I see that
Which ones are the Cyber Dragons? Which ones are the Cyber Dragons? I think
the
they're
cop
just
ones.
Cyber Dragons.
Well, cyberbullying.
Furry fandom Cyber Dragons. Which one are they? Do you know?
Oh, Cyber
don't
Dragon
know.
is an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh? I think that's what you mean?
Whoa. Really? Whoa.
Yeah, the Cyber
I think they might be referring to synths.
Maybe. You're referring to Synths?
Painful candlelight. It's a magic party. And two panties fight. Now go. Would
Yeah.
you smoke champagne with me?
Sure.
Suspect?
Yeah, of course. Danny Sexbane, of
Truth
course.
come out.
He's Danny fucking Sexbane. Of course I would.
The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is good?
Let me take a looky.
Let me take a look. Let's look at the evidence. Is Bruno Mars good? Does he is good?
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
The real article.
I'll be right back. Beep boop.
Okay. People. Did you hear his other rap called "The Moon" from the
Okay.
guy who made "Delete This Tweet"?
I saw some of his other videos, but not that.
It's pretty funny. I would say it's pretty top notch.
I saw his one about having a midlife crisis, and then it doesn't get solved at the end. It's just like, yeah, your life is meaningless.
I see you like cyborg fuzzballs. They hate being called a toaster. No, I thought they liked being called toasters.
No, goat, that's their N word.
Whoa. I'm so sorry.
Just like how Ben 10 made their own N word for a species for some reason.
Funny though.
You can't say that word. Our word. Like, they even do the full thing. They do the full fucking scene. Where Ben goes, I have cousin who's... And he goes, oh, just because you think you have a cousin with it, you can say it? Not cool. You don't get a pass. It's such a... I fucking hate that episode. That episode sucks.
You'd like
dick.
to have one? I was chilling. Well, we can get. Well, you
You'd
know,
like
you
your
can
own
get
N-word?
one.
I can give you one. Yeah.
We can give you your own. Your
personalized. Your own
own.
personalized.
Your own
slur.
personalized synthetic.
Oh.
We're down. We're
Oh.
down to clown with a synthetic.
Yeah, we're down to give you your
I-
own slur.
I
What are you thinking?
like
you want
money.
you want a slur with lots of
I already got one
consonants,
commission with you,
or-
so
You want your
we're
own
down.
personalized slur to have like consonants, or do you want like?
why
a lot
does
of
my phone keep
vowels?
auto-correcting copy words? I don't know. You might need a new phone. You might need to update your phone.
sounds like it's sabotaging. What song is
Sounds
this?
like
Oh, it's fucking Eye to Eye. I didn't recognize it because it's a cover. I love this song. Oh, we gotta restart it. Don't you love
Guys.
Eye to Eye? The song from Goofy Movie?
of course.
That go? It's a fucking
Yeah.
fantastic song.
Of course.
See, I don't like this cover that much, but YouTube put it in the mix instead of the actual song.
Ah.
Stand. Oh shit.
Up. What's up?
Uh,
Great,
I'm also-
great selling yourself there, Go. I'm trying. What you want? Look, I like money, and if you want, you could always have one. You could always have your own personal anything.
listen to
I am down
each
to
other.
try to make your dreams come true.
Far
You like giving me money? I mean, I like getting money, but like I'm already in the I haven't done your other commissions, so I would say wait. Because
So,
once I get to
Are
it,
we seeing
it's gonna
eye
be
to eye?
pretty radical. It's gonna be pretty epic. Oh, I also saw the pics you sent me today.
The porn?
No, they were reference pics of. I mean, you could think them as porn, but they're not. They're belly dancer stuff.
Porn. Got it.
Porn. Got it. I knew it. I knew you were.
Listen to each other. Far apart. First time I've ever seen you. You don't like the Goofy movie? You're not allowed. You know, new rule. Don't like the Goofy
Yeah.
movie? Banned.
Well,
It's true. Why would you not like the
pretty-
Goofy movie?
pretty harsh. Pretty harsh.
How's it harsh? I mean, I think it's on the same level as saying, like, you know, no evil people here, you know? I think it's all the same thing. Just, you can't be morally incorrect of not liking the Goofy movie.
Yeah, put it for later. Yeah.
You know, like, you know, it wouldn't be, like, wrong if I said no murderers here,
Oh
you know?
man, I had a thing.
So why is
for
it wrong
the-
that I say no Goofy movie haters? You like go? Those are the same.
You didn't have you have an idea for the front tats? I don't care if you send me prawn. I don't give a shit.
Nope, cares.
I don't give. I don't care. Like
No, he no, he cares a lot. He prefers it. That's how much he cares.
if you send me basically tatas, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, how dare they? Whoa, my sensibilities. I'm gonna be like, okay, here's some tits. I like
and then
tits.
he'll come,
What?
but like
no,
not on
I will.
purpose. It will just happen. It's involuntary.
Thank you, Gravy Train. Gravy
Welcome.
also agrees with you.
Yeah. I mean, you're on the same level as a murderer if you don't like the Goofy movie. Also, I just want to point out something I did notice is after I said that, everyone left my stream. Goofy movie haters, all of you. I knew it.
All of you, I
saw
knew it.
I saw the number drop to 0. That was funny.
Hey, I was.
Accept
No,
that.
that's just Twitch. That's just Twitch being fuckery.
No, it's Goofy movie haters.
No, I'm also there. So
Oh,
like,
Oh, yeah. Fake.
great. Look, I am here.
Good. Good. I see. Good.
See. It's not prawn. It's just a nice tattoo show off. It's a little low, lower south. Is it your tattoo? If it's of a vagina, I don't care. Like, but if it's of yours and you don't want to show me your vagina, maybe don't send it to me. But if you're like, oh, it's a tattoo of mine.
You have
you
to
know.
word it in. If you send a vagina, you have to word it in the context of an Amy Schumer joke.
Yeah.
It has to be the punchline.
No, it's just a ref. Yeah, then I don't care. I don't care. I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. It's just a ref. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, how dare. I'm gonna be
You
like,
might
okay.
come.
I will not come to a reference.
Why not? Coward.
Because it's not really like my thing, man. If I want to look up porn, I'll look up porn. I don't need anybody's help.
You don't use porn as reference.
I mean, yes, I have used porn as reference, but that's neither
Checkmate,
here nor
liberal.
there. No, checkmate, liberal. Actually, you see, as you can clearly tell, that's just not how it works here. Little Shapiro, are you okay?
They come like a bug.
He's getting so angry. Poor little Shapiro. Oh, I watched a Mr. Beast video
Yeah.
of the bank vault heist.
Yeah, that one's a fun one.
Yeah. My friend
hated
was
it?
watching it.
And
It's
you
like,
hated it, yeah.
huh?
Yeah, I get it. You hate it. You hate it. You hate
Yeah.
Beast.
I hated it.
Right. Why did you hate it, huh?
I just thought he was a cunt.
Whoa.
I just thought Mr. Beast was kind of a
Whoa.
fucking asshole.
Whoa. Whoa. Doing
I
it
don't
as
want to
part of the
send
program.
anyone that kind of thing without warning. I've seen some people get really upset without forewarning. Well, I don't give a shit. Thank you for warning me. I actually really appreciate that.
You
You know
shouldn't
what?
warn
That's very
me.
sweet and kind of you.
You warn me, I will
Just-
punch.
Just, but I'm letting you know that I don't care. You know, send it to me if you're like, hey, you need to know this tattoo. It's like, oh, gotcha. And then select, I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna expand it, and then I'm gonna bam. Um, I mean, everybody's different. Everybody reacts differently to trauma, especially when seeing like randomly given that and just being like, no, how dare. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. It's understandable. Your ears likes cum?
No.
No, neither do. Neither do I.
Oh yes, the cool patrol time, guys. Yeah.
Oh look, Sandman in on. Sandman.
Oh shit. No, no. Shit. Now, handsome Pierre. Take it all over. It prints. Patrol dance. So, hey, go. How good are you at the cool patrol?
Not good at all. I'm real bad at it. I'm gonna say that.
That's just an instructional dance. This is
Hell
just a-
yeah.
It's just an instructional. Hell yeah.
Bitches. They are your bitches.
Hell, your bitches. No, think gay instead. Okay.
It's a cool
Alright.
patrol dance.
Well, I guess you gotta think gay now.
Different cheeses and meats. It's gonna be cheese.
I know.
Cool break.
All right. This is
This is
cool.
cool. That's not brush size.
A gradient.
So its powers of flight. Shake some hands.
You're basically a superhero now, so throw some
Together
cards.
as a fire to Mars.
Training is complete.
You go show those fuckers who's boss.
He might be dead.
No, he might actually be dead.
Oh well, he's dead. Doesn't matter. It's just, yeah, he's just a high school. Add some thigh squish because Mitsu creams her pants for that. It's very important. It's very important. She will remove your balls if you don't put thigh squish in.
She's very
it will
particular
happen.
about her.
This is not a threat. It is a warning. Like if I say if you attack a bear, it will maul you. You know that's not a threat. That's a fucking warning. It's a force of nature. I'm talking about. You will not survive. What song is this? Oh, it's Cabinet Man. I like Cabinet Man.
Yeah.
Don't you want to replace your lungs with a key or with a coin thingy?
No.
No, it's called.
Other way around.
Oh, yeah, his lungs. Yeah, his lungs are collecting change. So you turn
Yeah.
yourself into a robot to do that, or to a cabinet.
He put himself inside of an arcade cabinet.
But it's implied that he like became part of it. He like integrated. Yeah.
So the thing that would be collecting all the quarters is now his lungs.
Yes. Half computer. Half machine. Like I was going to war. Was David. That's not the right part yet. Later on the song. Taking a few kids to madness. Maybe they were predisposed to madness.
Who knows?
Hi, Sunpraiser.
Son, praise it. Praise
Praise
it.
you, Mom.
Poops it. Do it.
Whoa. True.
Big if true.
Nah.
Not that big if true. Understood.
Alright, guys, he won't hurt you unless you cheat. How do you cheat at a
can't
fucking
win me.
machine?
I can't
Arcade
be
machine.
beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat.
How do you cheat in an arcade machine, though?
Mm.
How do I get hurt by him?
It's a good question, but then again, how did he eat all those maintenance men?
Yes. No, fucking stop putting a song in my fucking mixes, you two. I keep denying it. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone.
Touch-tone telephone is also good.
Yeah. It already appeared in this mix. I need to listen to it play. Yeah, it did. As Your Father, I Strictly Forbid It is a good one.
Expressly forbid it?
Well, it's called, yeah. Actually, I think that's the full title. I think it is just one of those long titles. For sure. Yeah. As Your Father, I Expressly Forbid It. I'm your dad. I don't know why that part makes me laugh every time. When he goes, I'm your dad. So you know the roleplay. You understand the roleplay scenario. Cheating? I think you mean getting a technical advantage. Fuck, what's that from? Oh, that's from something. It's like, I'm your dad. You gotta understand the roleplay.
And then this.
I hate drawing shoes. Go back and look at that shoe reference. Fuck.
Drawn fire in the background. You ever draw fire in the background? Yeah,
No.
bet you have been there. I know I know everybody's been there, but like,
Just
yeah.
ignore the fact that that's literally an asset I use go. Years.
What fire? Just
Yeah.
a fire that.
Yeah.
What? What's up? What's up, champ? You know what's up, champ? You know,
Nice.
I'm here for you.
Heck, remind me. What's my BRB starting soon and ending screen?
It's that living room thing. Why? What's
in
up?
it?
Huh?
What's in the living room?
What?
What's in it?
Well, there's a cabinet.
What's in the middle?
There is a fireplace.
What's in the fireplace?
What's in the fireplace? Not really much, and I would have to say, and that
What's the
not really
key thing in
much.
that fireplace, Garrett?
I would say brick is the key thing in
In.
that fire. Yeah, there's bricks in there. Yeah.
In.
Yeah.
No. There's no bricks inside it.
I mean, I do forget it sometimes. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You know, I'm a fake fan. It's in the background. I know. Like, so confused. What is he talking about?
Yeah, you fucker.
Not entirely sure. Same. Agreed. Not
Fucker.
entirely sure.
You asshole.
Fucker. I
You are a
love
fucker,
it's
you
the
know it.
fucker part.
You
That
know-
really is
you know what
like
you
that's the
are.
best part.
You know what you. You know what you.
Dad, what do you mean by that? You are the chosen one.
No,
This
you're
is
not, you suck,
CNN
fuck.
signing off. CNN.
What?
Oh, it's from Kung Pao Enter the Fist. CNN signing off. Remember when I said open your mouth? Do it now. Look on that symbol and then look over to that symbol. I don't know what you mean by this.
Simba. Everything the light touches is
I'm not Simba. I don't know who that is.
What about that
Oh,
shadowy
shit.
place? Fuck
Simba, what did I just say?
What did I fucking just say? Lady version of me in VC Among Us. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
It's that man again.
Is
It's that man.
Uh,
It's that man again. He's there.
What man, goat? He's never been a man.
Stoned. Zara, are you stoned right now?
I think you're stoned.
Well, me?
What I'm about to do to you.
Whoa. I think that's a threat.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's no
Oh,
violence.
thank goodness. Thank goodness we cleared that up. Hey, Lady Foxtrot, did you know? Was it a threat?
Yeah, it's not clear. Eat the penis. I hate those people who say that. It's so stupid. Like, fuck off.
What? What people
Say
who-
it's not
who
a
are-
threat, it's a promise. Like, those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
If anything, a promise makes it more a threat. It's
Yeah.
more of a threat then.
Then it's way more of a
Just
threat, and I
saying
should
it's a
take it.
promise is another threat by saying, yeah, it will happen.
Yeah.
Like, you fucking dumbass liner bitch. I mean, you're not lying, but if it's a promise, then I will call the cops.
If it is.
That's my
Better way to
favorite
say it?
You know my favorite response to like when they're like, "Oh, if it's a promise, then I'll call the cops," and they're like, "Wow, you would?" But yeah, you're gonna break the
Yeah.
law, and that would make me in danger.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Go fuck yourself.
A better response than no, it's a promise is more than that, it's a promise.
Yeah, but it's people. Everyone who I hear say it is usually illiterate, so. And in my experience, at least, they're illiterate, so I don't think they know such big words like more.
And is.
Not joking. It's always the stupidest people. Like it was. I always learned it in school, and it was always the people with like you're not graduating in 4 years. Yeah.
You're what we call a
Super
problem.
senior.
Hey, you know what
Did
you
they call them
are?
that at your school?
What?
People seniors who get help who have to go next year and call them super seniors.
Well, my best friend at the time, one of my best friends at the time was one of those.
What did they call them
They called him
that? Stupid.
I think, yeah.
I don't know if it meant the same thing, but we did have the same term at my school.
What was it for?
I don't know.
So
I don't remember.
Damn.
Man, damn shame.
What the fuck is this song? Oh, it's Long Long Journey.
Long, man. No, that's wrong.
Huh?
No, I was talking to myself. Sorry.
Wow. Hey, shoes successfully fucking drawn. Thank fucking goodness. Suffering. I have the urge to message Mitz and just insult her shoes, but I don't know any shoe terms. Like, I don't know those people who care a lot about shoes, so I don't know how it's said.
A shoe enthusiast?
Yeah. Like, your Jordans are fake.
Your
Dude, that's
your
why
shit
your
ain't
mom
lit.
Dead. Dead as hell. Hey, Bruno Mars songs. Just away. You know what? I'd fuck
Who's-
Bruno
oh my
Mars if he
God.
did that to me.
What?
In the fucking song, he's like, in the music video, to like show off to the girl, he's like messing with like, you know, like a tape from the physical tape part from the tape piece. I don't know what the full thing. Cassette tape. There we go. Fucking.
All right.
I was thinking of what to call the shell. And he's like moving it to like make pictures, and he made like a portrait of her out of tape.
That's
like,
pretty
what the
cool.
Fuck? Like, yeah, I'd fuck a guy who did that.
I'd
That's
fuck
impressive.
him.
That's
Yeah.
literally impossible. That's why they CGI'd it.
Yeah,
If he did that, I'd be like, what?
that's
shit.
impossible.
That's,
Holy shit.
That's physically impossible to do with 2 fingers, my guy. Show me
So
what those-
this is
what else
what it
those
is so
fingers do.
far, Kirja. What do you think? What do you think of your background?
Holy shit,
By the
it's
way,
Bruno Mars.
Go.
You know, I'm gonna add more text.
I love it. It's like he just pops it. Ah!
It seems you found yourself in a terrible situation.
Bruno Mars sounds like
but
a
this
like a-
sorcerer will
sounds
help
like a
you
name
out.
like James Bond. Like I feel like I hear a villain say, "Bruno Mars, we meet again."
Yeah, Bruno Mars, we meet again. We
Like a
meet
fucking
at
James Bond, but
last.
in space.
Oh my god.
Ah, Bruno Mars,
Well,
you've
Bruno.
come to stop my intergalactic empire once again.
I guess they were right about you, Bruno. Everything is your fault.
You are is gay. And then he goes, no, like Star Wars.
Seems you are gay. What?
Gay. We'll find out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? And they like he gets like trapped. And, like a cage falls on him.
Yeah.
And then he just throws like porn at him.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? We'll find
What
out,
accent are we doing for
Mr.
this guy?
Mars.
What fucking shitty accent are we doing for this? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Doing like some
I'm
accent.
giving him a very
You're
weird
making him Transylvanian. Yeah.
I like the idea that in order to prove it to him, they just like bring Fabio in from off stage.
Fabio.
Simon fucking Cowell. I can't mention his name without saying it like that. You know what I'm mentioning, with the Simon fucking Cowell thing?
No, I don't
Oh.
know what you're
I
mentioning.
forget what the guy's name is, but it's an old YouTube videos. This guy made a bunch of old YouTube videos. And
Wow.
he's the guy who did objects I've shoved up my ass, and he just starts listing things, you know, in that video. He's like
No.
pencils, pens,
Oh,
pennies.
my goodness.
He just does the list, tells you everything. And he did another video like Margaret Thatcher is fucking dead. Yippee, the dead witch, the bitch is a witch, she's dead. Hey, by the way, he's so monotone in all of these. He's just, well, not monotone, because it's one tone. It's an angry tone, though, in all of them. It's a very angry tone. And then he made a video called Simon fucking Cowell. I hate Simon Cowell.
Wow.
He really doesn't like Simon Cowell.
I
But he
mean,
does
I
have a
guess
really
that's-
punchable face. And he's on America's Got Talent, which I hate. So, I hate Simon Cowell too.
Didn't he make the like Hot Fuzz and then those other movies that were really
Has he made? But did he make movies?
Yeah.
We checked. Simon Cowell.
Goat, that's Simon Pegg.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like Simon
Damn.
Cowell is like only like a music guy.
Oh.
Like not like a singer, but like it's on like America's Got Talent for like singing and shit. And he's like, I can get you a contract with my record label. I mean,
I was like, why would you hate Simon
Simon
Cowell? He
Cowell.
made
He's
he
annoying,
made
he's annoying
a
on
few
America's
good
Got
movies. And
Talent.
it's like, oh, he
Oh my god, I looked up I hate Simon fucking Cowell, and the first video is the one I'm thinking of. And the second one is you will hate Simon Cowell after watching this video.
nice.
Life hack. Instantly hate Simon. Oh, he's on The Voice too. He's also on X Factor. Yeah, American Idol, that's what I was thinking of. the America's Got Talent. Oh, he's in Scary Movie 3. I watched that movie. Didn't know he was in it.
There we go.
Nice.
It seems
Wait, he
you've
plays
lost your
himself in that
way,
movie.
my good
Okay.
you've lost
Oh,
your
he's also
way
in
within the
Canada's-
forest.
Okay, he's on Canada's Got Talent, America's Got Talent, Extreme. The X Factor. Britain's Got Talent. America's Got
Alright.
Talent.
I'm gonna save. I'm not
Right.
done with
That
this.
is all he does.
And then I'm
yeah.
going to send people to someplace.
Well,
Does
my God,
anybody
it's
have any
3:30.
suggestions? Pretty late.
Oh wait, no, the first video that showed up isn't the video. Fuck. Fuck, it's not.
We got Bucky Buckhart. Could send you over to
I'm
Bucky
gonna
Buckhart.
finish these fingers because it's like 30 minutes over. where
Yeah,
I
I'll
usually-
send you guys over to Bucky Buckhart. Very nice guy. Love him.
I think Simon fucking Cowell. I just love that video. You will hate Simon Cowell.
Yeah.
You think Simon Cowell really wants that video taken down?
So far, this is what I got.
Video that makes you instantly hate Simon Cowell. I
What do you
can't have
guys
this
think?
video going around the internet.
Couldn't
That's one of
have
the
this.
greatest actions. I just
He's
can't.
so excited. He's excited to tell you about his situation. He's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, it seems you're lost in my woods,
Okay, go before
friend."
I find someone to raid. Did I make these these shorts too low, or should I raise them a bit?
Raise him.
Are you looking at them?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just raise the top lines. Top tips. I'll do that after.
A wolf worthy of a crow.
Yeah, this one actually looks like she's sagging.
Oh,
She's
he's got. He
gangster.
does have the crow. Yeah, he does have the crow's fucking. Oh my god, that he's a wrestler. Sting. That's who I'm thinking of. Sting. He's got the Sting makeup. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much. I hope to see you guys later. Night night. Bye bye. Stay easy, stay breezy, stay beautiful. Cover girl.
I'll read it. So thinking of Simon will read it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Mitts needs the love.
Good
night.
you fucking nerd.
You fucking nerds get nated.